it's live now. I had it on recursion for a second, then I had to switch it back. It should be live now. Alright, cool. Welcome to Smash Sans Frontiers. We have Cletus versus Hydronis, the first game. And just because Just Wolf is over this grind, still goes on. So let's get this game started.
Yeah, that's what's super. I mean, considering this started in the state classroom, which is not yet. I remember only like they would throw us on like the hedgehog. See how big.
He said to keep him if he's not here in time for his matches. So?
Alright, let's
start.
start his matches up, guys. Start his matches.
Yeah, we're going after PR.
Just need it.
Yeah, I got
Start the battle! Jigglypuff! Ninja!
The one that I went to. Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think it was
It's not a big. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I lied.
There's 2 open setups. 2 open setups. Play me. He has to free, so we like tan. Cherry, I don't think he's gonna come. If we have to DQ Cherry, you have to give the gold to Solomon and Cardi? Solomon 98? How am I? I'll go play. I'm gonna call for Hydro. That doesn't count. How long is our set? 15 seconds. Because it's fun. What? For what? For beating Jerry. Oh, I mean, so the Chapel Hill community server. Yeah. Larry. Yeah. You are playing Hydronic. Okay. So they have a role called Double Bear. Double Bear is like the big split. And I thought it was funny.
Can someone run stream while I play Justin?
What?
Can someone run stream while I play Justin?
Okay.
Why do you have to wait? One's not.
You gotta let it go. I don't think I played on PC, dog. He might have some.
No, hop on the laptop, Justin. You're in my domain now. None of that PS4 delay.
I live there.
I was playing Adrian, I was like, I can feel it.
Yeah. It's really, you're like, it can't be that bad. Oh, it's that bad.
Like, you have to do some long games. It's not bad enough, it's like you're like a whole maybe like a solid set or something.
No, like you do certain games.
What? You play Smash? No, I hate you.
Also, I love you. I understand.
I literally don't have that controller still. Trey still has it. It's been like 2 weeks.
Is that change?
Yeah, you want to commentate with me?
Let's go with stream while.
And commentate with me.
I can't also do that. Yeah.
I'm not commentating. That's why I did last week.
I don't play those to commentate.
This is really tanky. Yeah, sucks, says Justin. Deal with it. I guess not. No, I'll commentate with Adrian. It's fine. I'm going to destroy. Can I be properly heard?
All right, are we good?
Can you hear me?
Yo, Chad, can we get confirmation that you hear Landon and I?
How about you, Patrick? How
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Is it soft?
And I can kind of hear myself also, so I assume it's fine.
You should be able to hear yourself.
Yeah.
I can't really hear myself. My big problem is that I destroyed my voice from screaming so much.
That'll do it. Yeah.
So if I sound
You know,
like
the hardcore cheering against Ronan X,
Yeah.
that'll do it to you.
Oh my goodness. So many fun times. Just roll with it.
Yeah, was it Adrian, Jacob, and I were just explaining that to some of the Strive people here, and they're like, what the hell's happening?
I think the funniest part is that he just blocked Keto for
so
just
funny.
winning.
Like, Keto didn't do anything. Like,
yeah, he literally
nothing.
just played the game. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, neither here nor there. We have two goats on stream right now. We have Infizzy, the Greenville goat, versus Jacob.
The Joker Link matchup. And increasingly, huh?
I can say, oddly enough, all of our Link players play Joker now. We have Haran, we have Tisa. I think those are like the main two Link mains that we had. Both play Joker now.
At one point, we had Ben go from. I mean, Ben switches characters all the time, but it is funny to know that he was once great with Link and then became great with Joker.
Yeah. I say that's part for the course event.
Yeah. So this isn't like. First off, this isn't like a weird. Something seems to be wrong. Jacob never camps like this. It's normally less obvious.
I think the only time Jacob has like explicitly camped me was we were at a NC State tournament, and like things were like super loud for no reason. So he kind of just like hardcore camped for no reason, and he was like, "Yeah, I just did because it was like super loud or like it was like distracting." I'm like, "That makes sense." No, that's a reasonable time to camp.
The Joker MO is normally is to camp, but it doesn't look like he's camping because he's got a gun.
Yeah, like he's throwing out a lot of moves. They're not hitting, but he's doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I think Link's quite similar.
I think gun is Joker's best move, and I feel like that's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, like agreed upon.
And if you put a gun on any other character, they're like I'm not gonna say they're gonna get better all the time, but
they're definitely not getting worse. So
definitely not getting worse. Exactly. Like, you never complain about having gun. You know, it's a great mobility option. Not just on top of like projectile stuff. It's just great for mobility too.
Oh yeah. I mean, well for me, the best part about gun is it does like 5% damage. Ooh, that's a great back air.
That's hot.
It just does like 5% damage for the like hitbox that is like the flinch hitbox, and that's a lot of damage when you can pull it out so quickly.
Right.
And
it edge guards.
The flinch is so the flinch hitbox in my opinion is so big. It's huge. So it could constantly be messing with like movement and I don't know.
Very fast, low commitment, long range, disrupting option. Like you can't go. That's basically like Young Link Fire Arrow, but like minus the combo potential. That's kind of how I think about Joker gun.
Yeah.
And minus the startup too. It doesn't have startup, so you don't get combos, but that's fine.
Yep. And then also
Unless
get an AHA in there and get a free I think it's around 10%. Right. It's either 9 or 13. I can't remember right now.
Unless you do down guns, in which case you get back here sometimes.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, right now, Cow Hunter doing a spectacular job right now, holding it down. His first stock still got 2 Arsens this first off.
Oh.
Ooh, not quite though. Good DI, good DI.
Yeah.
Right now.
Uh-oh. That was definitely a link up B, I would have imagined. Please kill him for this.
Okay, good stuff, yeah.
I was going to say, you're seeing him charge.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no bias here, but I need the Infizzy dub. Loved both players, of course, but...
Oh, no jump here. This should be death.
Yeah.
Honestly, what Infizzy should have done... Oh, the bomb was actually on the stage, so yeah, he was super dead.
No options.
Yeah,
he threw it out like right before he got off stage. Really unfortunate timing. Yeah, oddly enough, like how we were saying earlier about Joker, like kind of camping, but it doesn't look like it. I think Link does a very similar thing.
Oh yeah.
Especially with an air, but the same thing goes for like, let's say like space back fair, like single hit or double hit. Boomerang in itself, low commitment. I don't know if it's safe like Young Link's is on block, like up close, but I'm sure it's similar. Like it can't be like minus 20 or anything.
Which
like
move specifically?
Boomerang.
Boomerang's really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's definitely not like crazy minus if it is. But the issue is, what was it? Joker definitely better mobility and better hit confirms. Link needs a more solid hit, if you will.
This is so scary for Jacob.
Holding it down.
I'm surprised he didn't do that, like the just immediate double jump forward air.
Right, fantastic way. Okay, got the first hit. We have a scramble situation.
Oh, that's it.
Wow, that scoop D. That was a you know how like Zard up smash like is all the way behind?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's a huge move, and it's weirdly like I don't know. It's kind of annoying, link up smash. But he's going to use it to take Jacob to his third stock. And then Joker, it's not that... here's the thing, is that Infizzy will be able to get Jacob parts probably about like 50% before he gets Arsene.
Yeah.
And then that's definitely like, I can hit you like one more time and then you'll be in kill percent.
Absolutely.
So then if you're Infizzy, you want to be able to get this damage. Also another, passive effect of Joker not approaching is obviously the growing Arsene counter.
Absolutely.
So Arsene, like, I think it takes like 2 minutes or something to charge. It's really slow, and it's meant to be charged with like. Oh, what a great down throw! I love that.
Yeah, was it? Fizzy, great comeback so far. Down smash.
Oh no, just a little bit under.
I don't know if it was like a percent range thing, where it's like he didn't fall as fast, or he just didn't get it in time. Either way, was it? Second least on life, second wind.
Yep.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, so this is it.
And now we have a ledge trap. Boomerang.
Dude,
Oh
okay.
no.
He's literally, obviously, forward smash would take it at the corner.
See, I like the idea of Infizzy being aggressive there with the dash attack. Not specifically that move, but the idea of like closing on that space when Jacob jumped high.
Oh, you're gonna have to bomb recover here.
Oh.
There's a reason why he said you're gonna have to bomb recover here.
Yeah. That was a great fast fall to try to do it because Link has the best fast fall, right? It has like the most
weird multiplier.
Yeah, the most most acceleration in falling down with the fast fall.
Yep.
So I like the idea a lot, but unfortunately, it doesn't matter when you have Tetrakarn. But yeah, still a really solid game one from Infizzy. Of course, Cow Hunter kind of taking the lead and like holding it down the entire time, but bringing it back from like an early stock deficit. Good stuff.
Yeah, definitely winnable. Oh, someone.
Oh.
They're definitely a little rambunctious behind us.
I would hope so. This Strive is a fantastic game to be hype over.
But I want to see, I mean, like, if you see an Arsene Joker with his back to you, and you're Link recovering.
I say for anyone recovering.
That's true.
That's an L.
Yeah, I feel like that's an easy time to bomb recovery out of here.
Also, just want to point out that Jacob tried to grab Link landing there.
Jacob is so silly.
Oh man.
Silly guy Jacob
Silly
up to
goose.
his normal shenanigans.
What was it? Yeah, very similar to vibes. Like how when I see someone like from outside play against like Curtis and Mentos and they try to grab a clown back air, not on parry.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. Like, even if you parry, you can't grab it. That's the illusion of
That was
the choice.
a great gun.
Ooh, once again, I love the idea of both Cow Hunter and Infizzy going for these large kill moves when the opponent doesn't have a double jump and they jump onto the stage. Because at that point, they know their resources are limited. They don't have them. So they punish it. Well, Jacob didn't get punished for that forward smash, so he had no reason not to, really.
Oh, yeah. The risk reward was definitely in his favor. This is like, I'm not going to lie to you. My money's on Infizzy to win this game.
I can see it.
I think Jacob might win this set.
Well, yeah. Jacob is very good. So.
Uh-oh. Up smash? No.
Just a re-grab. Good stuff. Yeah.
Okay, let's go for the grab for damage.
Alright, for what it's worth, he wasn't going to steal smash attack, so he could have taken the damage, but either way, a lot of pummels into the grab, never an issue.
Yeah, it wants to make sure that the smash attack, when it does hit, it definitely will kill.
Okay. Yeah, I got away, I think it's 3 or 4 times for the bomb. I can't remember which. For the bomb bounce?
I think it's 4 times.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Ish.
And unfortunately, that's just enough time for him to get a punish on your Legend Invincibility anyway.
Yeah, I think he literally just 2-framed Jacob with Link's up B there.
Yeah.
He didn't even like. The bomb was for insurance.
Yeah. Great stuff. But yeah, Link is very similar to Charizard in the respect that when you're at a high percent against him at ledge, like it's just so much worse. Because Charizard, of course, he has 2 framing tools like forward tilt and flamethrower and stuff, and those only get better with your reduced ledge invincibility as higher percent goes up. You know.
That's true. Whereas like with F tilt, same thing.
Yeah, and Link doesn't really.
Wow.
Link does the exact same thing with like bomb, down smash, forward tilt. So very similar. I think that's what Infizzy capitalized on this last talk. But right now, Jacob holding advantage, hugging the platform. Once again, these dash attacks. Love the idea, but the actual move itself, I'm not a big fan of. You know. Yeah,
it's a tough move to land, but plenty of a reward for when you do.
Oh, thank you.
Patrick's transferring from ground to stool. Anyways, Infizzy, this is his stock to take right now. Oh no!
Shouts to Nevin giving me a stool. I was on the floor before this.
They don't know what you sacrificed for commentary. Oh wow, what a
He
great
didn't catch the
snipe.
jump, but I think he edge guards. Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
what? That caught the like.
And I think either way, even if Jacob went straight up, he was in the perfect position to cover the high Arsene recovery. So great stuff from Infizzy. Yeah, just reset edge guard situation. Oh no.
He's been doing that get up attack so often, and it's been working out in his favor. And Jacob just took advantage of the fact that he maybe probably want to further his lead.
Lane get up attack, very good. I don't think it's quite as good as Bowser's, but it's in like a similar tier of range. Like it's deceptively large. So, what was it? Yeah.
I like the double fair from Jacob.
Okay. Yeah, just holding it down. Yeah, I like how Infizzy's throwing out these boomerangs and like projectiles to like have the neutral, but once Jacob gets past them, Infizzy is just kind of like backing off, giving him stage control. I don't really like that a lot. Yeah, that was a great hit confirm off there with the boomerang.
And this is the Arsene to live, because this is when Jacob's going to come to you.
Absolutely.
And you want to get all of your damage here, because once this Arsene leaves, if you're not dead, Jacob will he's gonna become much harder to hit. He's not gonna want to be hit.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I remember what I was saying about Infizzy like backing off when Jacob approached. He's been using a lot more nairs to just cover the space and punish Jacob for approaching. So really like how he did that at the opportune time to stop Arsene, because that takes away from the meter also when he takes damage. So great adjustment, even just that situation. Oh, he lifts that. Yeah, that's fine.
I always loved that nerf, by the way. That the Arsene counter depletes more, like when you get hit. Do you remember that nerf? It was like right when COVID happened.
Okay.
The nerf was that it's, when you get hit, you lose more of Arsene.
Okay. So yeah, because I assumed it was always a thing, but I guess they just like bumped it up.
They increased it. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's kind of like you always kind of assume that it was just there to begin with because it makes sense, and then it's like, oh wait, no, this game's crazy.
Yep.
I'll never forget. Was it Shane's pre-patch Pichu against Jared?
Oh my goodness.
In Wilmington. Those were great days.
I only had the privilege of playing the pre-patch Pichu.
You're Jacob and Infizzy right now. What are y'all feeling?
I feel like Jacob is going to make the necessary improvements.
Yeah, I think Jacob has like a mental notepad in his head.
Yeah.
He has a mental notepad, and Infizzy, I think he's just happy to be here. This is kind of the guy he is, very pleasant guy to be around.
I wouldn't be surprised if Infizzy won. I think it's all up to if Jacob, not if he chooses to die,
but if he puts himself in those situations.
If he's better at avoiding what Infizzy wants to hit him with, it's a little obvious.
Well, the thing is, in the last game, I think Jacob was trying to go for what he wanted to, and Infizzy was doing the counter options. That it wasn't even so much Jacob not changing his game plan or things of that nature. It's like he was doing it, and then Infizzy was on that next step also. So
look at this camping going on by Infizzy. He keeps doing these perfectly spaced falling nairs, which is like the best move in the game.
Real talk. I'm here for
this side B after that.
Oh, try to go for the roll immediate grab, but the spot dodge, smash ultimate moment.
There's just a lot of it, like nair side B, nair side B. Uh-oh, this is scary for Jacob.
That reminds me of the NC on the mic commentary that Ferran made, and it was the one where it's like he's got nair and then up to.
Yeah, I predicted his 4 moves that he was gonna do, and he did them all in a row. I was like, and it worked. We both knew how we were gonna kill Buddha Man, except one of us was actually playing and the other was watching.
Ooh. Love the idea on the forward smash there from Jacob, but Infizzy spacing it out. Love to see it.
Yeah, and this is tough for Joker to kill Link right now. No, I'm gonna. Oh my.
Oh, please. You just jump and reset. Come on, bro.
My bad. I'm sorry. It's actually really easy for Joker to kill Link right now.
Now,
what were you gonna say?
I'm just sad. That should not have happened.
Aren't we all?
Because it'd be one thing if it was a fast smash attack or just kind of hanging out there, but he held that John for 3 seconds.
Yep.
That was a bit much.
So many get-up attacks. He's still doing get-up attacks.
Oh, man.
I don't know if he's not learning or if he's calling out like Jacob.
He's like, what was it? I know you've adapted, but will you adapt again?
Will you adapt to me not adapting?
Love the F-tilt, good stuff.
Yep.
I think he gets the edge guard here.
Ooh, yeah.
Hot stuff, hot stuff.
I was going to say Jacob getting Arsene at the beginning of his stock meant that he could potentially get a second at the end of his stock.
Absolutely.
But Link is just so strong. Stop him
the
from
double
doing that.
boomerang into fair.
And
hot tip-day.
There's so much pressure on Jacob now.
Yeah, all Infizzy needs to do now is not burn his double jump and get out ledge. He can afford to take some like smash attack confirms. Obviously, it's not ideal, but he can afford to take those as long as he doesn't get off stage or burn resources needlessly. Let's see this, the roll into the nair. Love to see it. That double jump was spicy, but the fast fall, great utilization.
I'm not gonna. If I was Jacob, a little late now.
I like the idea of the first hit fair and spot dodge.
Yeah, I feel like he's got to start playing a little bit more.
Okay.
I don't know what the word is.
Hot down.
Maybe not aggressive. I want him to schmoove a little bit more. You got to schmoove around Link's.
That's the tough thing about what I think this matchup is, though, is that Joker in and of himself, like, he has good confirms, given that he hits them, right? But Link can kind of just, like, control space, like, with, like, no commitment, so he needs to...
Oh, no.
That kill? Good stuff.
That was so good.
But the issue that Joker has is that he needs to not punish where Link is, but what he does after, and once you're playing that game, you're already, like, a step behind in a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, at least what I do against Infizi, I kind of just, like, call out his jumps, like, hard, and then get a big combo from there. Obviously easier as PT than it is Joker, but that's kind of the ideal what I go for. And maybe some more burst options. We didn't see a lot of dash attacks from Jacob, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it seemed like he wanted to play he wanted to respect Link's range and deal with Link's range with his own range.
Right.
But, I don't know, I am no expert in the Link Joker matchup.
Right. Well, the thing is, if you can't get like a big combo off of like calling out of space, just take the stage control, right? Because then at that point he's working with less space. He can't afford to like space his air goes as safely. Of course, he still has mixed ups like off and air being as safe as it is, but at least you're limiting it down to like that one interaction that you can work with, right? Mm-hmm. You're not dealing with like 3 or 4 different things that you could potentially have to like, adjust for as timing wise, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay, and I don't know who we have up next, actually.
I am so dehydrated. And water tastes sweet to me.
I'm glad.
Is that a problem?
I'm glad that you're getting water, but I don't appreciate that you're dehydrated.
I didn't mean to. I just accidentally only drink Baja Blast for like 2 days.
That'll do it. What was it? I went to Frostbite in 2019 by myself. I exclusively lived off the sandwiches they had at the venue.
The what?
The sandwiches they had at the venue. It was like a pretzel bun, like
was
pork
a good
sandwich or
sandwich?
something. It was a solid sandwich for what it was. It was like a pretzel bun with like pork, I think. And I just lived off of those for like 2 or 3 days.
Well, there you go. I can't wait for SmashCon. My favorite barbecue restaurant, my favorite barbecue restaurant is on the like building that the SmashCon like venue is.
Yeah.
Oh, they got burnt ends, dude. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's where it's at.
I am so excited.
What was it? The only memorable food experience I had at SmashCon was when we all went to Hooters afterwards. That was pretty fun.
Oh, I remember that.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I couldn't drink though, so unfortunately that took away from it. But nonetheless, it was a fun time. The Georgia people were there.
Yeah, because the only reason we went there was because Trevor wanted it really bad. He's like, listen, I don't care where we go for dinner. All I want is 2 pitchers of beer. Or what a pitcher of beer.
Oh.
And I watched him like, all right, guys, we got to go now. He's like, okay. Boom, that pitcher was gone in like a minute. And we were like, what did you do with the pitcher? Did you like pour it out or something? He's like, I drank the whole thing instantly.
Man, I love Trevor so much.
Really impressive.
And what was it? Another great interaction was when I think Trevor paid one of the waitresses to like sit up next to Curtis.
You did what?
I think Trevor paid one of the waitresses to like sit up next to Curtis or like something like that, like take a picture with him.
I do not remember that.
It was something to that effect. It was really funny.
All right.
Infizi 1-2-1. Okay. Okay, so I think it's Titanium and someone else. Funniest thing, by the way, seeing like the, I don't know why I still see this account, but it's like the Steve Lab account.
Oh yeah.
And seeing Titanium's tag on it is really funny.
Wait, what?
Like, yeah, he runs that account.
This is him?
Yes.
Really?
It's really funny, yeah.
Wait, okay.
Like, you'll see,
can I be honest for a second?
What's up?
I don't know either of these players.
I think I've only seen Titanium like a handful of times, not even in person, just like in brackets.
Is he North Carolina?
Yes.
What? That's so cool.
Yeah, that's why it's really funny, because I never see him in brackets, but I see him on the Steve Lab account because you see his tag while it says Titanium on like the labbing stuff. I'm just like, wow, this is really funny. Like,
that's funny.
I never see him go to tournaments, but he's doing this like Steve labbing stuff.
Well, there you go. Let's see if he can put it into.
Nevin, do you know who Pilgrim is? Do you know who Pilgrim is? Okay, because we know who Titanium is on some level. We just don't know who Pilgrim is. All right, well, fair enough. Either way, pretty even game, all things considered. But,
Steve's already got diamond.
yeah.
Really important. Oh, wow, he used it.
Well, for what it's worth, it's much easier for Steve to kill Olimar than vice versa right now. Of course, purple is online, which could be an issue. But either way, if Titanium just commits to the Steve game plan right now, he really has no reason to die right now.
It's true.
Okay. Yeah. Good back air. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah. Really, his game plan now, if he gets in a combo or something of that nature, that's good. But all he really needs is to get diamond again. That's all. That's all he really needs right now. Yeah.
Yep. He's pushing the this diamond a lot farther than I thought he would. Just given the nature that he started, he pulled it out at like 100%. I was like, oh, you're gonna die like pretty soon probably, but he's getting a good use out of it so far.
Yeah, one issue that I'm seeing from Pilgrim right now is that he's really stretching out these punishes against Steve. He's trying to punch out shield a lot, like on space, like diamond stuff. He's trying to grab out, like dash grab. Like that's not what you do against Steve.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no.
This is the worst day of my life. Oh.
Let's see on Twitter later. Notice the extended hitbox on the
that was actually
on the
really
mine card into the back air. Actually, it wasn't bad.
What did the back air hit lag from? Was it the crafting table?
I didn't even see the crafting table there. It's very possible that it was. I thought it was the minecart. I love the yellow down there because the yellow has like a larger hitbox, I believe, or a more active one, so it's very good for stage spots like that. But yeah,
that was still really good. That was a really good stock. Yeah. I just was like, I hate it when you can clearly see that Steve has like a gremlin intent to do something nefarious,
or like
but you don't know what they're gonna do.
Or like they don't know what they're gonna do either. That's the beauty of it.
I guess so. Yeah, some nefarious intent coming in from Titanium.
Nothing but malice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm Pilgrim right now.
At this point, oh no. And Titanium, he's not really going for like the camping Steve gameplay right now. He doesn't really have to, so that might be part of it. But he's really just swinging for the fences right now. And Pilgrim just not having the right options to combat it. Right, this is like the 5th time Titanium was like upbeat into him. Right?
Yeah, I mean he's got no materials. He's got like literally nothing. He's intentionally he has literally nothing. Right. He has like.
And the thing is too, like Steve players,
that's it. He's literally out.
When they commit to the mining gameplay, they still like burn through resources like crazy. And he's not even doing that.
It did not matter. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I was freaking out there.
Yeah, I always say this with some of my FGC boys. I always say this, but if Steve players had like an actual resource to manage, like a Jacko gauge and goat's gear, they'll crumble instantly. What do you think, Justin?
You know about the Jacko gauge?
I said. Yeah.
And the other one's linked to how much minions move.
Minions?
Yeah, so let me reiterate to the people. So, Jacko...
Rise of Gru?
There actually is a mod. There's a mod that has the minions for Despicable Me.
It should be.
It's really funny, but... what was it? Yeah, how Jacko meter works is that she has one bar, right?
Ooh,
and
so
on that bar, it has 2 little like key points, right? A green one and a white one. The green one determines how many minions you can summon, up to 3 at one time on the stage. And then the white meter determines how many commands they can do. So they can attack, defend, or like explode after like a small timer. Really, all you're using is attacking and defending, and what was it? There's 3, just like how there's like 3 minions you can summon, there's 3 attacks for like total commands you can do. And so it's very easy to burn through that resources because Jacko, she gets a lot of damage and like advantage from those things, right? Like she has 1 plus normal, and then besides that she has no other plus moves besides the attack command on minions. So it's very beneficial to use, and the defend command is good for like counter zoning, right? That way I'm able to like set up stage control or like move forward from that point. So it's a very strong tool, but you have to manage it wisely. Otherwise, you get blown up because she has no reversal options, low health, and low guts. So you'll take like Guilty is a very high damage game already, but if you get hit, you'll die super fast. Yeah, like you have no DP, you have 1 burst, which is universal, but yeah. So Steve Vans will crumble if they had a real resources, I think, like a real meter they had to manage. Because you see how fast they run through like the walls, the down airs, the side Bs, crumble immediately. I don't think they'll be able to handle it.
How does it feel knowing that you could have lied to me at any moment in that Guilty Gear thing, and I would have just believed you?
You see, You're not wrong, but but
That I just trust you. I trust you, Patrick.
I would never lie about Guilty Gear. I love that game. Just like how I love this this tight gameplay from Pilgrim and Titanium.
Oh,
Hot
perfect.
down there. Good stuff. Once again, and not as bad as last game. Very close.
I gotta go play.
Oh, Landon has to play. Okay. Back to solo comms. Good luck, Landon. But yeah, was it? Not the best situation right now for either player, really. You know, Pilgrim has the purple, just a pretty average lineup. Missed the jab reset, unfortunately. Titanium only has the gold silver right now.
Fun fact: this guy Titanium, I'm not sure if I've been misinformed or not, but I'm pretty sure he runs the Steve Lab tech.
That's the first thing I said.
Oh, fuck.
It was really funny because I was saying, like, we never see him come to locals that often, right? But I always see him on the Steve Lab account. And
He's a demon for that. Like he's always labbing out the Steve tech, so.
yeah, we haven't really seen a lot of it. I was telling Landon earlier, like, Titanium, he's really just been playing the approaching game, not really like setting up walls or mining all too much. And I think that's been to his detriment, honestly. Because first Pilgrim, like, he's going for very ambitious punishes with dash grabs or aerial tap shield to punish Steve. But now he's definitely brought it back in terms of like, okay, I'm just gonna hold this, wait for him to approach me, because Titanium, once again, not committing to like the camping game plan.
He's kind of fighting his demons right now, swinging at nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to do something. Ooh, I like the low commitment up at it from there, just drifting back with it outside of Steve's burst range. Good stuff. And right now, a solid lead. Could die in like half a hit right now, but okay, he's chilling. He's chilling.
Oh, the FP was a good option
he's dead.
there. Oh, he's not dead. The wall actually griefed. The block actually griefed him, which is really funny.
Okay,
Why are you commentating Smash if you're only here to enter Strive, huh?
So I won my round 1 against Adrian, and Cherio, first seed, very good Guilty Gear player. I think got 17th, 25th at CEO. Very good Gold Blues player.
Solid.
He didn't show up today. He was my round 2. He's the first seed. I was the 8th seed. And so I've just been hanging out right now.
Well,
unfortunately, yeah. I would have loved to play him. I would have got my shit rocked, but because that's like Adrian. My whole plan against him was I would try to camp and then get hit once and die. Because I'm Jacko against Gold Lewis, and that's kind of what happens.
yeah.
Like if I zone him out and get my mix, I'm chilling. But if I don't, I lose. And it's reasonable, right? Because
It is.
so.
Well, you did your best.
So yeah, I've just been commentating, holding it down right now, enjoying these hot sets between.
Have you played a game of Smash in like the last like 2 weeks or something?
2 weeks? I don't think so, because Chase has my controller right now, actually.
Wait, why does Chase have your controller?
He was playing friendlies with our other friend Rico, and he was like, and Rico doesn't. He had a controller, but doesn't have one anymore for some reason. I guess he lost it or broke it. So it's like, yo, Pat, can I use your controller? I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. And I just haven't gotten it back yet.
That's 2-0 for Titanium.
But I do enjoy playing the Wi-Fi doubles. Wi-Fi doubles.
Wi-Fi doubles is hilarious.
I still love playing doubles. With singles right now,
You're just not feeling it?
just not feeling it. Yeah. I might come back eventually. After just roll with it, after all the fun sets, I was like, damn, this. I still enjoy watching it. Like it's cool to spectate, but I
Wish you could have been there. You could have taken some names. There's a lot of great players to play against.
I also haven't played seriously since like end of March.
Yeah, that'll do it for you. Wow, it's been a while then. What is it, like July? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. For what it's worth, I won Blue Fox, so I went there because it had Smash and Strive. It was like 4 people for Strive and like just a normal Smash bracket. I won Smash there over in Devon and
4
Grant.
people for Strive. Did you play round robins?
Yes, we did.
That's kind of awesome.
And I think it was like a close to like 20-something, 30 people bracket for that. So it was a good turnout for Blue Locks.
Yo, NC on the rise. Is 60-person stands today or something like that? It's probably ridiculous.
It probably is. We have some Outsiders.
Some Outsiders, the Floridians
yeah,
are
we
here.
have Juan P, Mysterica.
Anathema, Javi on Earth.
I didn't know Anathema was here. I figured Javi was, but
Anathema's the first seed.
gotcha. Yeah. I just didn't know he was like physically here.
Yeah, he's here.
And speaking of Greenville, we have Nevin, the young goat.
Oh, shout out Nevin. I love Nevin.
And I think it was Hattori on the left, yes.
Recent tag change. Chrysalia. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'll need to see what it is then, because I'm not opposed to like tag changes. But what was it? I always say this, but from Frostbite to Deus __ Deus,
That was funny. That was hilarious. Hey, Tyler, you made the right choice by coming back.
I'm glad.
I hope you're watching, because Deus, it was cool, but not cool enough.
Deus in and of itself wasn't bad, but the underscore ruined it for me.
Yeah.
And
I don't know why you needed the underscore there.
All lowercase plus the underscore, not a fan.
Goofy.
Yeah.
All lowercase is fine if it didn't have the underscore.
Yeah.
You're goofy, Tyler.
But yeah. Yeah. Yo, Adrian, can you pull up Hattori's tag real quick? Kyrie Allah. Yeah, isn't his name Kyrie?
That might be it.
I think his name is Kyrie.
It's a cool way to spell it. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Yo, we got Peach. Peach on deck.
Either way,
Probably
hot set
Falcons.
right now. What was it? Jennifer and Nevin on the come up. Hattori always been a solid player. Like, I don't think he's had like a real breakout stance, but he's been very consistent throughout. Which is pretty hard because everyone's always getting better, right? That's like the whole name of the game for competitive games, where it's like, okay, like everyone's on the come up, so it's either you speed pass, you find something else no one else has, a personal breakthrough, or you kind of just like maintain. That's still an improvement, but you don't really see it. I think Hattori's been on that for a while. Whereas Nevin, he's been being good players. He's been lazy boredom a lot of times.
He's got some really good wins.
Yeah,
and a bunch of like really solid placements at Blue Foxes. He's been farming Greenville for a while. And both of these players solidly in the top 40 at least of North Carolina players. So
I'll give him like a solid like B plus A tier status.
I think Jennifer was S minus here in the most recent tier list, which is pretty friggin' solid placement.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know about Kyrie, but
yeah. What was it? I think the last time I played Kyrie was I think I played him at Sands. I think I got my controller from Cam actually, and then before that I played him in Grands at a Buddha Bash.
Shout out Buddha Bash. I miss Buddha Bash.
I miss Buddha Bash too. I'll never forget when I had that small bag of goldfish that cost like $3. It really came in clutch. Unironically.
That saved you.
Because I was on the verge. I really need food, but this goldfish.
That's all you need.
And I made the right decision.
A couple of goldfish, you're living. Then we go to Buddha Bash. Buddha Bash is underrated.
I don't know if they can, but I imagine they heard the woofing earlier. I would hope so.
Wait, what's happening?
Arago was saying, I hope the people can hear the FGC stuff in the background.
They probably can.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I imagine, I don't know if they can hear all of it, but I know that someone woofed earlier, and to that effect.
Good game, Strive.
I love Strive.
Good game. GG. Get it, guys?
Yeah, I agree, Mentos. Very, very high hopes for both these players. Oh, Nevin has been gassing up his Mewtwo on Twitter.
Yo, I hope we get to see it. I don't know about this matchup into the Peach, but that'd be really funny.
Okay, so I think objectively, Peach wins.
Objectively, Peach wins a ton of matchups.
Right, but at the same time, what was that? Mewtwo. It's not like he doesn't have tools, right? He has very, very low commitment, long range tools. Not as great as Smash 4, but down tilt is still very solid. F tilt. F tilt is one of my new favorite moves from Mewtwo, honestly, because
that shit is like a sword.
It really is, and it hits different when you hit it. Because it actually
has a tipper.
I don't think it has a tipper, but it is quite strong, and it's pretty active. It's a good medium move.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
And great mobility. What was it? Disable, very strong move. It has a couple of iframes when you do it too, so it's a great reversal option. Solid recovery, all things considered. Tail kind of cucks them sometimes, but
yeah,
I have seen some slingshot stuff to mitigate that stuff, which is interesting. No chance Nevin knows it though. No chance.
Yeah, guaranteed Nevin has not spent a single day in the lab with this character.
Although I'm not sure it will matter. Maybe we'll see a funny situation. Hopefully not for Nevin's sake, or hopefully for Hattori's sake, but.
Nevin is playing purely on instinct and vibes.
But yeah, RJ, I am once again on commentary. I am entering Strive.
And not Smash.
Beat the young goat Adrian. I'm talking to RJ. Had to beat the young goat Adrian who beat Solomon and Losers. Good stuff, by the way. Hot stuff. Fist bump.
Damn.
Yeah, Adrian.
That's so cool.
Good stuff. Good stuff on the win. Good stuff holding it down.
Damn.
And so,
fucked up.
And unfortunately, Cherio, the first seed, top 32 at a CEO.
Goofy.
DQ'd. He didn't show up today, so I think I'm in semis right now somehow. And I played the winner of Lurie versus Jacob. Yeah. I don't know.
Aw, man.
It was annoying. I dropped a lot of stuff. Not to say that's John on the win, but
I definitely saw that. Especially on knockdown.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go for any of the Oki stuff.
All I can see whenever you have more than one minion down is that nerd glasses emoji. That's all I can see. Whenever you have down 2 minions and you can't come
Well, let me tell you, the best feeling ever is hitting someone with the hard knockdown into JH cross-up. It works, they block it right, and I go for the attack command before I cross them up, because they're expecting the cross-up, and I hit them before it happens. I'm like, oh yeah. Because it's usually a double minion too, so it'll just whack. Mewtwo Tipper is weaker. The base is stronger.
So it has, okay, it's like Roy, okay.
Yeah, shouts to Eagle giving us the Mewtwo knowledge.
It was actually Cryonics who I saw, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anti-tipper. Yeah, they both said at the same time, so I'll say that.
Close enough. Thanks, guys. I don't know anything about Mewtwo. Isabel, huh?
Yeah, was it one of my crewmates actually? One of the best Mewtwo's, Chewy.
Crewmates?
Yeah, evil.
Crewmate? Imposter?
Oh, shout outs to the NC Smash Invitational.
Oh yeah, the sus.
The sus?
The sauce, yes.
The slum it. Hey, if
Yeah.
you guys are interested, you guys should campaign.
Yes, absolutely. We have
I'm gonna campaign. I'm not gonna make it, but I'm gonna commentate.
See, the issue is with all of NC, like it's all NC running for it, right?
Commentary couch privilege?
It's all NC like competing for it, so it's really hard. Cause I'm like, I see a lot of my boys there. I'm just like, oh man, it's tough. Like I saw Self want to do it. I know Dill wanted to do it. A lot of people.
I need to see Deep Blue there. I need to see Ben there.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be a real NC Invitational without someone like Ben, you know?
Dropping stuff isn't a John. Yeah, for sure, Mar. I appreciate it. Yeah, what was it? For all who don't know, Strive online is better than offline.
That's wild.
Offline is still really good. It's 2 frames delay, but online you get like 1 frame rollback. It's fantastic.
Holy. We're seeing Falcon.
Yeah,
Come on,
Eagle
I
knows
wanna see
Chewy. Yeah, fantastic player in Evil, one of the Evil boys. I think he got 33rd CEO in December. I always mess with him saying he had a free run because Meister DQ'd from his pool. So he ended up playing this Wolf player in Winners Finals to make it out Winners side. I'm like, come on, bro. Like I played MVD in semis and you played this guy being a money match. Like, come on. Neither here nor there. Fantastic player though. So I know a fair oh, no Mewtwo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I was really excited to see it, but
Yeah, either way, what was
this is
it?
an entertaining character nonetheless.
Maybe he should bring it out the Mewtwo with the oh never mind.
Oh, Nevin too.
As I say, he was kind of like getting smacked up with the Falcon, but brought it back.
Well,
Good
that
stuff.
was the little float there from the parasol was a little questionable from
Yeah.
Kyrie, but you know, we're chilling for the most part. It's just even percents until Nevin eventually hits one of his stupid conversions that he always manages to hit.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Mar, with offline and online, but fighting it, like actual fighting games with rollback are different. I always say this, but what was it? Strive offline is like 3 times better than, like at least 3 times better than Smash offline. Because Smash is 7 frames native delay, minus controllers, Bluetooth stuff, and Strive offline is 2. So, yeah, a big thing that me and TJ talk about at majors and stuff is like switching like it's just like not as responsive as you'd expect, right? Like at least going for like tech chases, things of that nature. So that's why when I see Light do that kind of stuff, like when he plays now, I expect it a lot more. It's super hard. Platforms not so much because it is limited space, but as far as like raw reactions, like there are things to like limit options and make it a bit easier, but either way, it's still very tough. Neither here nor there though. Kyrie taking a lead. He could die in 1 hit right now, but Jennifer, ooh, hot parry.
There's a lot of weird shit that I learned about Peach over the weekend. Meat Ace was in the Avinash house, so
oh, hot stuff.
I got to
pick the brain.
I got to pick the brain a little bit. We learned about Sora J, who's the Wi-Fi like demon labber for Peach.
Yeah, I saw some things on Twitter about that.
Yeah, and he's really fucking good at the game. It's crazy. But Peach can move so much faster than she already does.
Yeah, all of it's with the flow cancel stuff. That's really what her game plan revolves around. It's a hard movement option to utilize properly, but once you do effectively, like you get a lot more options to move around with.
It's crazy because I watched Sora J money match like really good players. I watched him money match Mew. I watched him money match like 1P and stuff, and like his hands move so fast.
Right.
It's so crazy. His thumbstick is like going fucking Mach 10 turbo mode, and he's like. He's moving like he's Sonic, and I'm just like, what is going on?
Yeah, what was it? From the way you're describing it, it's kind of like how when KDK first got into like the NC Smash scene with like all his pivots and like things of that nature. Like he had just very clean movement, a lot of ways to bait out options, like low commitment, high reward stuff.
There's a reason that dude farmed North Carolina for so long.
Right.
I wish he would come back. He was so sick to watch.
Yeah, never forget the Redshift crew battles though, where Wake took the dub. Shoutouts to the Wake crew.
Shoutouts to the Wake crew. Oh man,
was it myself?
The Cam Steel clutch at the end.
Was it myself,
so
Tony, Sharks, Tyler, Crystal PG was there.
That was so lit. Was Crystal PG? Was Ryder still playing fucking Luigi at the time?
I think so. He never played. He still got his money though. It was really funny.
That was so sick.
I think there was one other player.
I don't remember who it was, but I do remember the years. I do know the years.
Wasn't it 5v5?
Yeah, it was 5v5. You guys played against Raleigh in the...
Raleigh, Charlotte, and yeah.
Yeah, Raleigh was the grand finals with Yo-Yo Guy, Mar and Youngs.
Yes. Kevin.
And there was one more. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to go back and watch that one. That one was...
It was really high.
That was OD.
Yeah, what was it? Wake making the upset in semis and securing the dub in winners finals.
That shit was so real.
It was so fun.
Oh my
But
god.
either way, well, good stuff from Kyrie, punishing the jump high on Jennifer. Good
Peach
stuff.
sucks. You know,
Well, that was the golf club one, to be fair.
I know, but
If
it's
it was a tennis racket, even the golf club, not the frying pan, that would have worked. Oh, Mar has it on his YouTube channel, the crew battles. Yeah, check
Oh,
out
yo.
LJSENC on YouTube if you
oh
want.
yo, shout out Dub Boys.
Because I think I have seen it on YouTube, actually. That does ring a bell.
Oh,
Good stuff.
holy cow.
Yeah, throwing the turnip down to force the early recovery and then covering high, great stuff. We saw Fizzy do that a bit in his last set against Cow Hunter, so very similar stuff going on. That was good.
Peach is so good at ledge trapping.
Yeah.
This character's a demon.
Yeah, what was it when you have those like lagless back airs on top of turnips? Eventually you'll go for the forward air, but you don't have to. Then you're just chilling.
I remember like every single time Mute was ledge trapping, like in grand finals and winners finals, and would just roll with it. You would throw to turn him directly up above the ledge,
Right.
to try to force to force his opponent to react to it. So if they jump up, try to catch it or something, he'd punch them with an aerial, or like he'd get like another. He'd have him a sharpened hand and throw it directly
All right,
down.
I got to play a set, so
Which was
I might be back
crazy.
later.
All right, later.
Start the battle. Captain Falcon.
Adrian. We got Persona music. Yo, people tell me I look like Joker from Persona. That shit is really low key. Oh my god, Nevin, chill. Nevin! It's the music power up. We got Persona music. Nevin just hit a sick dare spike. It was sick.
Dare spike?
It was a dare spike.
Very Nevin.
Look,
very
Nevin's up a stock.
Nevin's up a stock.
That's why I go Nevin.
Golly!
Look at the Nevin gamer lean going in.
He starts dashing back, dashing forward. You know he is zoned in.
You ever have those games where it's like you make one really stupid mistake, you get SD or something, and you're just like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna try hard now.
It's not even like, I don't even think it's trying. It's like a try hard thing. It's like an I no longer have anything to lose. I'm just gonna do stuff.
I get frustrated. And that was, by the way, this is a complete turnaround from the first game.
Wow. Was
Kyrie-
the first game a wash from a Kyrie?
It wasn't like a wash, but Kyrie was like one stock, like 17% or something.
Good air dodge. Finally makes it back to center stage, keeping it for a little while.
Oh.
And the Falcon kick reverse.
Nevin goes
You
for so
love
much
to see it.
stupid shit. I love
Right?
it.
That's how it is with the local Falcons. Just do some dumb shit.
No, but Nevin's like a demon, like for real.
Yeah, that's because he's got some nooch to him. He's got some nooch on him.
Nevin has like the largest cojones I've ever seen.
Yep, and that's exactly what you need when you're playing as Falcon. You have to have a little bit of guts to go for to finally find your way in. You don't have much range. Ooh, nice forward air, catching that jump.
Is this death?
This might be.
Oh, nice try.
Nope. How have you seen how easy it is to hit that up B with down air?
It's pretty easy. It's one of the easier two frameable uppies in the game.
That sounds about right.
Nevin is also really good at two framing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Really good at it. Like it's not that hard to do. You just have to,
no smile.
Nice catch.
He's got the smile. He doesn't keep it though. Oh.
I mean, he got a damage off. That's all you need. Nevin is abnormally good at doing it. So oh nice.
Dash attack gonna kill? No way. Super DI. And then there, killing off the top. That's crazy. No sparks, just death. How do you even think about DIing that?
I don't think you do.
You just I'm just gonna go right at. Oh.
I'm pretty sure Kyrie was holding directly up or something.
He was I think forward and up or something. It just dies instantly. It's well, that's game 2.
Guess I'll die.
That's game 2.
1-1 is the score.
1-1.
Pokemon music again.
Have you noticed that it's something about the Pokemon stages that warrant people being I gotta pick my song for this shit. It doesn't happen in Battlefield stages.
Doesn't happen everything else
on town. It doesn't happen on any of those stages. It is just Pokemon. Bye, Avi. Good luck. We're going straight into game 3. Justin, grab this mic.
All right, game 3.
Game 3. We're going in. Ooh,
right,
up air.
Falcon.
No way you're getting that. Kyrie got a little bit washed game 1, but at least was not playing right into Nevin's hands those last few stocks. Just a couple of neutral wins, too deep. Oh, the air dodge in. Great adaptation.
Nevin definitely has like the momentum right now. This is looking for
Yeah, oh my gosh, and these changes in timing, changes in positioning, not making his movements to one note. It's great. You love to see it. Ooh, I love that fadeaway, makes it safe. Dash attack, the jab, making that just a little bit of a get off me tool. Going for the dash attack.
big elbow.
Big ass elbow. Who has the right idea but misses on the punish. That happens. That's been happening a good few times. Doesn't get the punish that Nevin wants, but he's at least still on track. Unable to close this out. And Kyrie holding on by a thread with this last stock, getting these little hits in 100%. Danger zone for Jennifer, especially with a threatening Peach such as Kyrie. Dash attack still not going to kill. Got a little bit of back there.
I was about to say, this is looking awfully dangerous for Jennifer, but now...
Oh my gosh, staying so patient in shield. Doesn't jump, doesn't roll. Kyrie was waiting for any kind of defensive option, but Jennifer was not going to give it to him.
Look at that. Not going for any risky extensions, just going for...
Ooh, I was thinking the up B was coming. Goes for the up smash 2-frame. Nuts. And he misses.
Look at that patience.
Ooh, and that's death. Ooh. That's gross. I'm going to call a match real quick.
All right, let's see how Kyrie just tries to fix up this gameplay, because Jennifer got his number right now. All right, placing the neutral, just needs to slow it down a bit. All right. Oh my gosh. Stuck in that corner of Falcon. This is not a good position to be. But you gotta defend. Sometimes you gotta defend the corner. This is my corner. It's a whole lot. There's many like it, but this is mine. What a comeback, especially after that first game from Jennifer. Jeez.
Are there any sets to play right now for
Second.
We're waiting on game 3 right now.
Jake was playing. Jake was playing. They're playing.
Once it's done, I'm gonna have them play it.
All right, you should be good after that. All right, let's see what we got next. Who we got next? I can barely see. Ah, that's Mossy. We have Mossy versus Wampy. Ooh, very exciting match. And winners round 3. This has been a very stacked bracket, people. Like, honestly, holy crap.
I've seen his Google Chrome tabs. I think that's all the reason I need. You love whichever bucket that is.
Oh, y'all have seen that how many times? Come on, stop pretending. I never. Alright, enjoy the next 30 seconds. Let's go.
Stop battle. Snake, Banjo, and Kazooie. I didn't want to play.
He'll collude just to get to you.
No, it sounds stupid. It sounds stupid. It sounds really stupid, but because you don't play like you're not Wally. You're not Wally. So with this matchup, everybody that's why you don't that's why whenever I don't know. Whoa, is this you were a little slow on
Oh my god.
You know, these two characters have a lot of background together. Yeah.
Banjo and Kazooie?
Yeah, Banjo, Kazooie, and Snake.
No, Banjo and Kazooie.
No. The two characters. They're from the same game, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Duck Hunt, right?
Hello everybody. We're two Strive players watching Smash Ultimate for the first time, trying to commentate what's happening here. Oh, they're picking songs? They got Sonic songs? Dog, I would pick the Sonic song in Strive every time if it was on there.
I think they need to turn on items already.
I think they need to turn up Live and Love. Is this Live and Love? Oh my god. Live and Learn. Oh man.
Is this character supposed to be banned? What the fuck?
Which character? Steve?
Steve, ban this character.
No, it's Zombie.
Dude, he's
it's
so
fine.
broken.
It's Zombie.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay,
Zombie's
okay.
chill.
No, Zombie's fine.
Chill.
Look at him. He's gonna do a little bit of mining.
Oh.
Gotta get all this pressure set up.
Now, what is Zombie looking for when he's mining?
He's gotta get those diamonds, man.
Oh, he's just looking for diamonds?
When he gets the diamonds, he gets that diamond sword, and that's a big buff.
It's pretty annoying then that this bird is like trying to get in his way while he's searching for diamonds.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's mining so
shit.
fast with a wooden pickaxe.
Yo, he just threw himself off the stage.
No, he's fine. He has an elytra, right?
What is an Elijah?
It's like the back of beetle wings.
Oh shit. Dude.
Yeah, that's Minecraft terminology. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
He just spiked him.
He just pulled an anvil out of nowhere. That wasn't a spike.
He's mining redstone.
That was a meteor at best.
Oh god, he's making him go for a ride.
Run it. Hey, Scrappy, you gotta get another. Can you get another one on there? Oh. Okay. So it looks
He's
like
pelting him with eggs.
Yeah, it looks like fucking Wanpai. That is not this character's name.
Long High?
Wanpai. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is mining stuff as well. He's pulling something. I don't know where he's
taking the eggs out of the bird and shooting them at him.
Oh my, is that consensual? Does the bird know about this?
I don't know.
The bird likes it.
The bird likes it. Hey, I'm sorry, I don't mean to judge. If the bird likes it, the bird likes it. Yo! That man got tossed. That zombie.
Zombie has diamonds.
Okay. Where do you see these diamonds?
Like right there.
Oh, we got gold.
Yeah, he's got gold and diamond.
Oh my god.
So he's got a diamond sword right now, so he's doing a lot of damage.
Is this his win condition? Is he looking for diamond? All right.
He gets everything.
Yo. We got someone who knows what they're talking about whispering into my ear right now.
Look,
I wish I always had
He's
this.
throwing grenades out of this dude's fucking... What? Look at it.
Out of the bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's getting grenades out of a bird.
Oh, they both got grenades, or TNT and
I don't
grenades?
think TNT counts.
It doesn't count?
That's not a grenade.
If you're pulling it out of nowhere, it's kind of acting as a grenade. I don't know.
But it's like sitting there, and it just takes everything up.
Okay. I don't know how advanced these players are because I haven't seen any roaming cancels.
Well, they're playing Steve, so they're obviously the best.
I've seen 0 roaming cancels. I have seen 0 Gatlings. I don't know what is happening right now.
I don't see any tech throws.
No tech in the throws. They just getting through. Ooh, did he get spiked? Did he get spiked? Oh my god, look at these anvils go. Oh.
I want to see a heavy volcanic viper.
Yo, he be swinging that bird around like it's no big thing.
So, like, when did they get their supers?
I think that was it. That looked at the super. Look, he's looking for the super right now. He's mining for meter.
He's mining for his super?
Mining for meter.
Yo, he's just hitting him with blocks.
Yo,
that's why this character should not be allowed in tournament.
I like the blocks. This is
he's changing the stage.
Are you?
He's making the stage not tournament legal.
So this character is from Tetris, right? Like that is what's happening.
Yeah.
He's building. He's got the 4-piece like going on.
Yeah.
God damn! Look at that bird.
See, the anvil is actually just a Tetris piece, but in a weird position.
That's what I thought.
And it falls down. They're doing fast falls.
Oh my god, she just spitting eggs at him.
It doesn't matter. They have the fucking.
How did she get the egg out of there into her mouth, spitting it? Homegirl is.
Oh, I don't think. Is it coming out of her mouth?
Look it. Not all of them. That one came out of her mouth.
Oh, they're
Scrappy,
dead.
give me a rewind.
Oh, they're not dead.
They're coming out of her mouth. Oh shit.
This person really needs to learn to guard the edge a little bit better. They're kind of just letting him do anything. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, with the sword. Now,
that diamond sword really played to their advantage.
2 zombies over there. That's not a good look for the
Look at this. He built a
right?
house.
Oh my god.
That's not in Tetris.
Where? Okay, this is some OP Tetris level play down.
Let's go to the Sonic level. Play the Sonic level.
Yeah. Players, if you can hear us, go to the Sonic level.
Hey, Logan, fuck you.
Oh.
That wasn't me.
Logan, that wasn't us.
I don't know who Logan is, but I'm so sorry.
Okay, we go into Pokemon Stadium. This is the stage
This
where
is
the
a base
Pokemon
stage.
cop out and they start.
This is definitely a base stage.
This is where they start.
I want to see
popping
some
out
Sora play.
and launching shit, right? Like we're gonna see Charizard in the back shoot some
Why are they
fire.
playing Knee Brawler?
Is that legal?
That's got to be illegal.
That's legal?
That's got to be illegal. They can't make their own fucking character.
Oh my god.
If they're gonna do it, they might as well use the Sans DLC.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. You get to dress this character, right? This
Yes.
Mii character?
He can dress up as Sans.
How come this man has no drip if
I
he
don't
can dress his
understand
character?
it.
This
They're
is the
at
most-
Smash Sans and they're not playing as Sans.
What the heck? Do they know? Should we let him know?
We should let him know.
You can play as Sans.
They can also play as Cuphead.
What?
They added
Cuphead is in
Cuphead.
this game?
But not as the brawler though.
Oh.
I think Sans actually might just be the range guy, the range main.
So Brawler ain't got no swords. He's just out here swinging.
Yeah, brawler's kind of trash.
So you play this game?
Not much.
Oh my god.
I've had it. I had it when Sans came out because it was funny.
Yo, that was a Shoryuken, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Ken's in this game. So is Ryu.
Yeah. No, but this one also did Shoryu. Oh,
Look, he almost saved himself.
Did he get pineappled? I know what that is.
What is a pineapple?
You don't know what pineapple is?
No.
Justin, drop some knowledge on this, homeboy. Here we go. Tell him what the pineapple is. That hit the bottom of the stage.
Oh.
Oh, too low.
He's doing
too
combos.
Low. Not even a pineapple.
There's not combos in this game.
Cow Hunter, we're smashing.
They're literally twerking on him.
Oh my god. Jacob, we're smashing. We're smashing.
You think this character should be banned, right? Steve should be banned. Steve should be banned.
Oh my
You heard
god.
it from Cow Hunter himself.
Get him out of here.
He's changing the stage to make it not tournament legal.
But he's getting wrecked. Let him. If he wants to be in here getting wrecked.
Yeah, 'cause he's bad.
I'm sorry, Jacob. If that's you, it wasn't me who said
I'm
this.
sorry, Logan.
Logan.
I don't know which one's Logan.
Oh my god. No. All right, spike his ass. Spike his ass. You know what? Fuck the zombie.
Look, he's doing combos.
He's just walking and he's hitting them. So does that attack just auto come out with him walking, or is he like?
It's a different
you
one.
can
Yeah.
jab and walk.
You just attack, jump, attack, and then
This is
attack
like
again.
an advancing normal, except you get to like program it. That is wild. And it links.
Of course it links. This game's stupid.
Holy shit. I was told this game doesn't have combos. Holy shit, this man's got like shine spikes, except he's doing this lame thing instead. That is wild.
He was just standing there taking that.
This is my first time watching this. I had no pre-Steve bias, but maybe I'm trying to
Look at his crouch. He looks stupid while he does it. He just looks down.
Okay, but does he look stupid or is he broken too?
Well, both.
Okay.
He's out of
That's
blocks.
the worst.
Somebody doesn't play Ultimate and is only on
Oh.
don't play Ultimate, right?
Yeah.
I'm only on Twitter. Don't need to learn the matchup.
Learn the matchup.
Nah, ban this character.
Solomon is saying.
Ban Steve, ban Kazuya, ban all the good characters in this game.
Just learn the matchup.
If they're a good character, they shouldn't be in the game.
What does chat say about this?
It's been 10 minutes.
I think we should ban Sora too.
Ban Sora.
I don't know what he does.
This coming from Skylar with the Keyblade.
He's stupid.
This is from a fellow
Sora looks
Keyblade wielder.
stupid. Not in this game.
Does
Not in
Sora
my
have
Smash.
does Sora have the dope ass double Keyblade? Is he doing the
No,
wild shit?
he got one Keyblade, right? And he hits you with it,
Yeah.
and then he can like throw out spells, right? But after you do a spell, it changes like the effect. Like you know 9 from BlazBlue?
Yeah.
Like she has 3 different
Oh,
elements.
shit.
He can change. It
And
changes
you wanna
elements.
ban this character? That's hype.
Ban Sora.
Oh, it's over. They're best.
Look at this dude clapping.
It's best of 3.
3.
Yeah. First to 2. Best
First
of
of
3.
2.
Yeah. Holy shit, that goes by fast. Well, Smashers, it looks like 2-3-3-2. Whoever this character is your winner.
Yeah, we got to
being the menace.
ban Steve still.
Ban Steve.
He's just clapping in the corner.
Ban
like even when he
non-sans
loses,
brawler.
he's annoying.
Can we get a winners? Can we get a winners interview? I need to understand.
That is
That
zombie. But zombie is like Steve.
Zombies
okay.
Have you seen Enderman? Enderman is 2 blocks tall in this game.
All right, someone who actually knows Smash should get out here. GG's, yo. It's got the fire song.
Oh my god. I hope everyone watching at home
I say, ironically, Smash commentary is dog shit a lot of the time. So
Oh, of course it is.
it was fun. It was fun, yeah. Like, no one's supposed to. It's probably like people learning in real time about like the characters and stuff. It's pretty fun.
The thing is, you can figure out what the moves are.
Yeah, it's like what's that meter? What's that meter?
I think the tip of the night is so it's like Fox Giant Spike who just does this and
Yeah,
Flamer.
this was attack split melee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he knows something. He knows a bit. What's going on there, everyone? It's your other go-to gear player, Patrick back. What was it? I just finished playing against Lurie in Winners Finals. 3-1 his favor. I kind of threw game 2, I won't lie, but you know, there's some good adaptation going on. We can definitely, I mean, losers quarters right now, guaranteed 5th after a DQ over Cherio, so I gotta play the winner of probably Adrian versus Arago, and we'll try to secure the top 4.
Yes, chat. I will try to secure the top 4.
And funnily enough, Adrian and I, we played round 1.
I got destroyed. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, we played round 1, and I won 3-0.
Not even gonna play. I kind of got destroyed.
Yeah.
But now I'm all revved up.
Rev 2?
Rev 3, brother. Wait, no. What's the mods like? Revelator or something? Rev 0. Rev 0 right now. I got the Sidewinder with a bit of a glow up. All right.
So yeah, right now we have
Transition. We've got Infizzy versus Anathema using me Sword Fighter. What?
Oh, I don't want to watch this.
I don't want to. Not even the Rob, really.
It's like I don't enjoy watching Rob to begin with, but
no, Anathema's, I'm an Anathema fan.
But the thing is, like, I'd rather watch like a character who's like actually practiced and like, you know, won tournaments with.
You'll never know.
This.
You'll never know how much you practice the Mii Sword
I
Fighter.
refuse to believe that a Mii Sword Fighter who uses like the little shuriken thing has ever used this character.
That is a good point.
Because Chakram is like strictly better.
It is strictly better. Or no, you still got the Chakram, so it's that instead of it's that instead of the tornado, which is like why. That's
no,
like,
I thought Chakram and tornado were different ones.
No, it's
maybe it's
like,
maybe it's a down B difference.
You will always the down B is the reflector.
Okay, yeah, we saw that.
So it is the shuriken in place of the tornado, which is like, why would you?
Tornado's not particularly good, but
yeah, but I mean, it's definitely like covers a lot more space. You can get a lot more.
Well, the thing is, like, if you have Chakram, why would you need the shuriken, right? It's kind of redundant to have both. At least that's what I'm thinking, right? Like at least with like the tornado, like it may be more niche, but you have like a higher opportunity to like get the kill potential, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like this, that's literally what I mean. It's like it's just strictly better. No reason to use.
That was awesome. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, exactly. Shuriken
still living.
Shuriken will do negative damage there. He could reverse up you there potentially.
Gosh, why? Something with the Master Sword that's so weighty with like, thing weighs like 20 tons.
What's crazy is like how much stronger Link's sword is compared to Mii Sword Fighter, and they have similar frame data.
Oh yeah. My goodness. Ooh, what? Okay. Lets himself get hit by that Chakram, but it's not gonna.
Solid back here, good stuff. Anathema holding it down with a Mii Sword Fighter. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst up B also. I think the flurry one's better.
The flurry one is the best one.
And then the Link one from Mii Sword Fighter, that's like the cheesy kill one.
It is the cheesy kill one. I think the thing with going for the like little climb hazard up B is that you get like you have more verticality than the flurry, but you also have like a bit more. You have
a lot more
horizontal. You have more horizontal and then more verticality than the.
I don't know. The hero spin. The hero spin. It literally is just a kill, like a cheese kill move.
It is just a cheese kill move.
Like as far as recovery goes, it's like strictly the worst one.
Yeah. No.
And then like
the flurry is like good for verticality, but horizontally you don't get anything.
The horizontal's pretty good too.
Bro, what?
Like, when you have a double jump, it's pretty dang good.
Yeah, when you have a double jump, but it's definitely not as good as with the...
Well, was it? If you have no other resources besides up B, then yeah, like, pure distance-wise, it is the best.
Yeah. I would say it's definitely, like, safer.
But if you're that limited, like, and you're already going low, like, the flurry still goes very high up vertically. So at that point, like you're vulnerable the entire time during that, right? So it's like...
That's hilarious. That's a skill.
That's hilarious, but yeah.
5%, only 5% on Anathema right now.
See, it's hard to tell like what this is like Anathema being like outplaying him player wise versus like
What?
I would kill myself.
Come on.
I would end it all. I was about to say, it's hard to tell what part of this is Anathema, like, better playering than Fizzy versus, like, me Sword Fighter
Kind of
being...
freestyle a little bit.
Versus me Sword Fighter being, like, the most obscure character ever on top of, like, an irrelevant moveset.
Like, moveset, yeah.
So, a very tough combination.
He's just like, oh yeah, you didn't know that this up can do that? You didn't know?
You didn't know that I had a climb hazard up B that killed a 0?
Why you gotta do this to us right now?
Yeah. I need a Fizzy to like double 6-stock him
you pull
super
up
quick,
this.
or Anathema to secure the dub. Man, these shurikens are just sad. I don't like them.
They're just sad.
I don't like it.
Oh, that's good. Come on. Down throw, takes the jump. Is he gonna do anything off it? No. Goes straight for ledge.
He should have been
I
dead.
like the weight. I like the weight. Very smart.
Okay, that had like no grounded hitbox whatsoever.
Oh my gosh. A little chasing with the shuriken.
Is my phone down
Bit
here?
of a fan.
It is.
Oh my goodness. And he snipes with the chakram. Messes up the bomb recovery. Doesn't get the right angle on that.
Yeah, honestly, it's...
Oh, wow.
What was it? Shuriken wouldn't have done it. It had to be Chakram.
Why is, like... Is it just me or is me Sword Fighter frame data, like, surprisingly pretty good? Not that bad.
It's probably just a spacing thing.
Very serviceable.
It's not the worst thing ever. Like, he definitely has, like, some really good moves. Like, up air, I think it's a very good move.
Oh, up air
down air,
awesome.
down air for what it is good. Oh,
come on. There's
so
another stock. This is
down tilt's a solid poke. It's not fantastic.
But this is 8%? What the hell?
Nair, all things considered, isn't terrible, but it's not, like, compared to other Nairs, like, do some of the things like Joker's, not good.
Wow. That was just almost death.
Okay. Yeah. I need the dub from Fizzy here. Oh. That auto that boomerang scooped it back up. I need the... Yeah.
Doesn't get the sweet spot. And a little bit of pressure. Doesn't really get anything
good
off.
Nair. Didn't secure any hit confirms off of that, but taking back stage control.
Yeah, it's very important. These shurikens kind of go off. Maybe we were too harsh.
I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge that. I'll never concede that point. Up B.
Ooh, doesn't get the setup, but...
Yeah, that may have been a little bit stale, but either way, not charged, not going to take the dub.
Nice weight. Doesn't get hit by the bomb. Knows that
good
Fizzy
regrab
wants
on
it.
the bomb. Oh no, not the single hit fair confirms.
Ooh, gets the frame trap.
See, single hit fair stuff, like, that's the embodiment of, like, I don't play this character, but I know I can do stuff sometimes. There's no way that guy's going to kill. There's no way, right? There's no way that LP was going to kill.
Oh, it was.
No shot.
Yeah.
Any me Sword Fighter labbers that know if that
Any me Sword Fighter labbers? Any me Sword Fighter labbers in the chat so we can ban you?
Yeah.
That's what Jacob's trying to say. Jacob. Patrick.
You know, we are both handsome individuals that play both games.
Ooh!
My goat.
Nice.
Love to see
nice run back there.
That's not... Oddly enough, that was a weird trade because that was the second hit of a forward air too. It wasn't even the first hit. So very good trade for Fizzy. But once again, that'll be not very. I don't think it has a hitbox going up like that. I don't think
it's like the one hit. It's like the one hit.
It has the one hit going up, and then.
In Fizzy Goat, and
that's
Fizzy best player in North
Anathema's
Carolina.
Staying in me Sword Fighter.
Staying me Sword Fighter.
He's kind of over. He's like, he's staying the me Sword Fighter after I did that to him.
Whatever.
I believe in the dub. I believe in the Fizzy.
Believe in the Fizzy dub?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Anathema's wiping out some new stuff every stock.
That is true. He did go for the single hit fair confirms. I just didn't know he had bomb combos.
Ooh, gets the cross up. Isn't able to get the grab that I bet him Fizzy wanted.
Didn't go for the delayed punch on the platform.
Up tilt grab? What?
Not hype. Not hype.
What is happening right now? Ooh, the back air goes. Doesn't go for the platform, huh? The classic.
Oh, calling out with a double jump.
Nair, spot dodge, down tilt.
Hold it down with an arrow. Oh, the arrow.
The arrow, very optimal punish.
And the reverse up B. You had to do it because if it was just the back hit, it would have been too slow. Did that detonate because Fizzy pressed down B? That was unfortunate. Okay.
Ooh. F tilt. Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he's able to whip out
you
the
think me Sword Fighter has the frame data, and then that back air is just
that back air is just so slow.
And there's no way it's going to kill either, right? Like, he's at 90.
No shot.
Like, maybe it could set up an edge guard, but me Sword Fighter edge guarding, not as strong as I assume. Outside of down
The only real threat, it seems, is that up air, or maybe like a slow ass back air, which plays right into Anathema's hands.
See, I have no frame of reference like when it will kill. I still don't know. Yeah, just stuffing it out. I like the repositioning there, but I don't like that he went for the projectile. He
goes straight for the up B. Doesn't go for the reset.
Yeah. Well, Anathema has been going for like the landing off stage a lot, so I like the idea from the Fizzy, but you could have just reacted to it and knocked off the W right away. So a little bit of a toss, a little bit of a throw, but not doing anything crazy.
Seems like Anathema's confidence might get the best of him here.
Oh, the weight.
Ooh, the weight. Doesn't get the kill, though.
What about that
Doesn't
drift?
get the ledge either.
What about that
Golly.
drift? I'm gonna say Flurry would have made it there.
My goodness. Ooh, up air?
Up air is very good for me.
Up air? Stop it!
Like, it's a very strong kill move, combos into itself. It does like a ton of damage.
Yeah, why wasn't Fizzy just naring right into it?
Okay. Asking why Link was naring in something.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Ooh, I like the
nice weight.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
The weight's just a little bit too long.
The back hit forward tilt, probably, I don't know if that's what he wanted, but good idea.
That was good. Still no death, but catches the jump with the back air. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, last stock.
Got the blade beam.
And he lost it right away.
Anything with that. Back throw. Goes for some cheese. What are you thinking right now, dude?
No,
doesn't get the jump that he wants, but catches
no
that
one cheeses in Fizzy twice.
True.
Unless you're me. I choose in Fizzy twice.
Oh my goodness, racking up the damage with these chakras.
Even game. You know, Anathema, 12% behind, not pretty much even. Yeah,
great
has air control. No double jump. Good air dodge though.
Very, very good air dodge. Doesn't go for the high recovery.
At this point, he lives this. He lives that.
He lives.
Yeah, right now Anathema's been covering jump super well.
Ooh, wow.
Fantastic idea.
Oh, that is so.
Not the spot dodge.
Not the spot dodge.
You hate to see it happen.
You hate to see that happen.
At least he didn't get cheese that game.
Huh?
At least he didn't get cheese that game.
He did not get cheese. That was a far more like normal Smash game than I was expecting.
All things considered, not bad.
Not bad.
Not the ideal outcome.
Good stuff.
Not the ideal outcome for myself, but
yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Nevin, you want comms? You want comms, Nevin? All right. Nevin's gonna hop on comm.
Jules and Wampy are playing. I think they're gonna random ditto.
Oh, that's cringe. If they random ditto, I'm leaving.
If they random ditto, you're leaving?
Yeah.
I heard from a little birdie they might random ditto.
I hope not. But yeah, Jules, what was it? Another player getting good after I beat them.
What's up?
This always happens at majors and regionals and things of that nature. Whenever I beat someone, they always get like crazy wins afterwards. So I beat Johnny at one of the first LTCs. Next one, he beats Elegant. What?
She.
Oh, my bad. I didn't notice.
You're good.
What was it? Wait, I said Johnny.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Jules.
No, Jules, I beat her at, what was it? Not the most
Wait, Johnny Fortnite, like from Texas?
Yes, I beat him.
Wait, that dude is raw.
Yeah, I beat him. I think it was game 5, and then next one he beats Elegant, like does a crazy run. I beat Jules at Just Roll With It. Next one, even at other majors, she's done super well.
Yeah. Jules is on a fucking tear.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout out Jules.
What was it? I beat Player 1 at DreamHack. He beats Mars at like a CEO or something. All these players, they just decide to get good after I beat them. I don't know what it is.
It's a C-stream buff, for real.
They're like, dang, I'm losing to this guy? I gotta step up my game. I'm just cracked. Who knows?
Maybe. They're learning something from the C-stream matches, you know?
I would hope so.
PS2.
Yeah, the Johnny set was tragic. It was the lamest set I've ever played in my life. Because the first 2 games were Sephiroth PT, and we just camped each other. And then game 3 it was Roy Zard, and I poked his shield with. Oh, okay. I'll finish the story and leave. I poked his shield with back air twice from ledge, right to get his shield low.
Oh, we got a Weaver Trainer!
Okay, that's raw. Okay, this is actually kind of raw, but I'm not gonna watch it. And so I poked Johnny's shield twice with back air, and then shield poked him with flare blitz to win the set. It was super lame, but I deserve it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving.
I love Weaver Trainer so much. Weaver Trainer is so awesome. For those of you who don't know, this is a random ditto. Weaver Trainer, oh my god, ball. Shenanigans are happening. You know what Jules needs to do now? She needs to breathe very deeply. That would help. We still haven't seen her breathe. Charging Sun is also a good option, but you should breathe, you know? Look at that. See, cars on the other side of the stage. Just take a second and breathe, you know? I can't believe that killed. On that angle. There we go. Deep breathing F tilt. Why are you laughing at that? Of course that's supposed to kill. It's deep breathing F tilt. Why are you laughing at deep breathing F tilt? Killed like 120. Wampy, come on, buddy. Wait, why are these Lucario combos going crazy? Wampy, this is not a character you play. Wait, hold up. Jules Wii Fit kind of clean so far. A lot of F tilts. This is what you need. Wonder if she knows how to do the Lagos header from ledge get up. Another F tilt. Oh my god, this Lucario schmovin'. Oh my god. No tech on the platform, Jules, come on. Oh, you can't even breathe right. You got asthma. That sucks. I feel that though. Oh my god! There's no way. Back hitbox to forward smash is so funny. No, no, you don't know how to punish that. Come on, Jules, come on. Just down tilt. You know, not enough soccer balls are flying in this game, I feel like. That's tilt. Not enough. And Orisker will do. That's quite a comeback there for Wampy. After the beginning, after the breathing. Goofy. Can't believe that. 1-0 for Wampy. Hello. What are you looking for? I don't know where it is. Oh no! Oh, Lucas, Rob?
2, 1, go!
These are funny characters. Lucas kind of seems like he'd be a Wampy character. Wampy has like 50 characters though, you know? Jules, I mean everyone knows how to play Rob, right? That's all you gotta do. Down throw, up tilt, up there. Oh, the movement. Aiming for a roll in and not seeing it. Wampy, come on, buddy. What the? Why does that send so far? Why is that hitbox so strong? Death. I heard him scream. Yo, Wampy's getting the smoke right now. I didn't even realize. Feels like 2 stocks to 1. Yo, it's Rob. Oh, it doesn't know how to double toss. Come on. Oh, you whiffed. You suck. I'm just kidding, Jules. I love you. Goofy. 1-1. These two about goofy, honestly. Uber goofy. Pichu Lucina. These have been some kind of awesome random rolls, except for Lucina, who's kind of boring, but like Pichu, Lucas, Lucario. Kind of that would be a crazy squad strike lineup, you know? Lucina Rob is like crazy high roll for Jules though. Like what the hell? I would say Wii Fit's a high roll too, but like goddamn. She lost that game, so I can't really say it. Oh my god. Yo, Strive crowd popped off behind me. It was completely unrelated to this match game. It's kind of wild. Lumpy kind of cooking on the Pichu. 48% of extra credit? 127, 129. Oh, the drag down bear? God damn. Sheesh. These kill moves not connecting for Jules. Oh no. Oh no. The Gim. 3 stocks to 1 now. That's what Strive's all about, guys. Random dittos in Smash. Holy. Wow, smoked. 2 stock. That's an upset, low key. Because Wampy's a 5th seed, Jules is the 4th. +2 Wampy. 2 to 1. GOAT. Wampy's kind of the GOAT at random dittos though, you know? Pretty solid. Well, who's Mysterica playing? Diet soda. Ooh, banger. This shit about to go crazy, actually. Mysterica said she's going Zelda all day today. I wonder how long that lasts, because Diet soda is actually good at the game. That's what we like to see. Hey yo guys, PR dropped. Hope you guys know. PR dropped 20 minutes ago. It's too lit. PR's up, everyone. Go check it out. Keto's on PR, guys. Keto's on PR. We won. It's a win for all Keto fans today, especially me.
Start battle.
No Paris on PR because all of his wins are postseason. Next season, Paris is on PR for sure, though. Should be raw. Yo, send number 1 on PR with the Grovile? This shit is raw for real. Yo, this matchup definitely is not good for Zelda. I'm gonna tell you that in the first place. If it is, I'm gonna need to hear from someone smarter than me. Yeah. This matchup looks like it's not fun. Alright, finally our first stock gets taken. Man, commentating alone is so boring, you know? I just have to sit here. Talking about the game feels so boring. What do I talk about? Huh? Matchup? Y'all know the matchup sucks. Cloud's got a big ass sword. Zelda's got high heels. What are you supposed to do there, huh? What are high heels gonna do when you got that giant ass fucking Final Fantasy sword? Anime boy swinging it in your face. Well, that's getting punished for sure. Oh, I like the little trap there. With the Phantom, jump over, catch him with a nair. Okay. High heels, punching back a little bit. Lightning kicks. That's what we like to see. Oh my god. Attempt at the up smash call out was mid. Yes, please. I'm so alone. I'm so bored because commentating alone is terrible. Well, yeah, 110 I think it was. I was talking about this matchup kind of sucks. It looks like it sucks. Because, like, you got a pair of high heels versus this big-ass sword. Like,
oh, yeah. Cloud is a
pretty good character.
He's a good guy with a good sword. And good frame data to go with it. I don't know much about Zelda, but I do know a lot about Cloud. And he likes to swing his sword.
Whoa. Does he really now?
He does.
Is that how he gets all of his attacks out? By swinging a sword?
No. His down tilt's a little slide tackle.
Oh, true. He plays soccer for a little bit.
Told you I know a lot about Cloud.
All the Palu switch. All the patented Palu from Hysterica. This Palu 3-0'd Peepnut.
Yeah, that is true.
Fuck? That's crazy. Peepnut's pretty good at the game.
Peepnut is indeed very, very good at the game.
3-0. It wasn't even close. It was a 2-stock.
I'm interested
She smoked
to see,
him. My bad, Peep. I love you, buddy.
The Palu is chefing already.
It was already cooking. I saw Hysterica taunt a bunch of times in her previous set.
Taunt?
Yeah, I hope she taunts on Curtis. It'd be kind of lit.
It would be a spectacle. That's
it would be a spectacle.
We love that. Spectators love a good spectacle. Oh!
Oh, that was unfortunate. Expecting a tag, but Curtis is just too high. I think Curtis is like, we take those, although he's gonna tell us, or they're gonna tell us that it was intentional.
Yeah, I mean it probably was, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to force her to
Let's go and see.
Number 8, North Carolina, by the way. Diet Soda, Curtis Waters, I think his last name.
Yeah.
Their last name is.
Go check out the NCPR.
Yo, check out the NCPR. It's raw.
Yeah.
Keto Fantasia on the PR.
I know, Genesect.
That's my
It's
goal.
awesome. It looks fantastic. And look at that, Curtis is building quite the lead, 70%, and it looked so commanding at the start. That Palu opening was really good, but that's the wrong way.
Yeah, Curtis fighting their demons a little bit. I love watching Miss Erica's movement. It's so fun. Like she always utilizes like ledge cancels, platform cancels so well, and like does like so many cute little mix-ups. Like
look that RAR. That RAR nair is awesome.
Like the little platform cancel into the like waveland back onto it. That shit is so cool.
Yeah,
makes Palu look actually interesting.
Watching these characters that have movement options is really.
It's always a treat, you know.
Yeah, versus the characters that just kind of stand on the ground. Just throw out attacks from there, hoping you come to them.
Yeah.
Characters that have options to get in are
that shit's
awesome.
Fun.
These cross slashes are
Just
doing
raw.
work. They're doing work.
They really are, but Miss Erica's brought this pretty much all the way back.
Yeah, it's pretty even, and especially now. I thought
that was close. Would have killed. Like 95 is not kill percent for explosive flame, but
you never know there.
Slipped right around the down tilt. It was a little scary. Oh my god. How does that connect?
Oh, bro. That time it'll do it.
Bruh.
I feel like for the rest of this cloud stock, we're going to see a lot of safe bears and a lot of safe fairs. Nothing to commit to, just want to collect that extra credit and get ready for that last stock situation. Oh my.
Yeah.
Because it's coming sooner than you thought. Oh, it's not coming at all.
2-0 off of two kind of like pretty unfortunate SDs from Mysterica.
Okay.
Well, it was great commentating with you, buddy.
Yeah, it looks like I gotta go
long
TO a little
block.
bit. I will be back as soon as possible.
Alrighty. You want to hand me that little yellow Jenga block? Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate you. I was fidgeting with this earlier. Damn, Daiso is pretty good at the game. Look at that. Number 8, North Carolina, by the way. That's my goat. Number 8, North Carolina. Yo, NCPR is kind of raw. This is one of my favorite PRs. Chugs at number 5 is kind of sick. I don't cheer for Steve's, but I'll cheer for Chugs, you know? Yo, we got Javi on Earth versus Raleigh's strongest soldier right here. Yo, this shit is... This is going to be good. Yo, Paris, Endothea, Spores, whatever the fuck you want to call him, beat Lima at the pre-local. And has like, I think a win on Smub from just roll. This dude, this 15-year-old kid is fucking farming. I don't know what he's on. I don't know if it's because school's out or summer vacation high is going, but I don't know. He's farming.
I love how you said school's out and I saw Endothea on stream.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, come on.
So funny.
How is he gonna like? Come on. Not mean.
I know what you mean. I see what you mean.
Cause he's farming. Like he beat Lima.
Game and watch players when recess is over.
Yeah, straight up. Game and watch players when they get told to stop eating crayons.
No, Endothea's our goat. So young, but so like enthusiastic about being in the scene. I love seeing him come out. He clearly loves being here, and we love having him.
I don't know about that one. I'm just kidding. I'm toxic.
We toxic.
Went on Smub. Went on Lima.
What up?
Went on Bacon. Yo.
What up, my Smub is such an awesome tag. Can I be honest?
Funny.
I love the tag Smub. What up, my Smubs?
Shout out Smubs.
Smub is like such an endearing word.
Dude, it's in the first thing. Dude, come on, it's already there. Why are you typing out all the way? You're griefing.
You're griefing. I love how you like, whenever you're commentating, I've noticed you like slide in some Valorant stuff. Like,
I have to. The worst part is that it's like wholeheartedly in my vocabulary.
I'm waiting for someone to like throw really hard. It's like, you're literally throwing, dude. There's no way.
You're literally throwing, bro.
You're literally throwing, bro. You are actually throwing, bro.
You're actually griefing my game, bro. I can't believe this shit. All right, Game & Watch Isabel. Javi's playing Isabel all day.
Isabel. My goat, Isabel.
I seen, you know who, I don't know who DJ Smooth is.
No, I don't.
Pac-Man player. Actual demon on the
Actual
sticks.
demon?
No cap.
That's crazy.
Javi was like, I don't know why I had to play literally T, like LeBron James, Gandhi, Jesus of fucking Pac-Man round 1 winners, but that's what happened. And
Yeah, that's true. I love the fact that Javi's whipping out the Isabel. A lot of I'd say a lot of stuff carries over with that character.
A lot of
Between
stuff
Isabel
does.
and Villager, but I think that it's like a very different means in which you like get your combos down.
Oh my god,
Come
chill.
on. It's like a very different mean in which you get your combos down because I think Isabel's got some like more damaging like basic combo routes, but oh my god, did you see
What
how
is going
far he flew? Also, Lloyd Rocket, they did Isabel's Lloyd Rocket dirty. That move
funny.
is like so beatable, and then you compare it to like other moves. Like compare Isabel Lloyd Rocket to Snake C4.
Snake clears.
Snake clear.
Yo.
Compare Isabel's fishing rod to Minecart,
Isabel is like reverse DLC.
right? Oh, almost killing. Oh, that's whack. Oh, throw the sentry with that missed punish.
Watching Isabel like go fishing at the ledge is so funny because she can just kind of sit there and like sometimes like if you go for like a really low recovery and she like just sits there and holds the rod out, she's like look at that, she just goes fishing for a while. She's like, it's just like Animal Crossing.
It's just like Animal Crossing. I don't know if you know this, Isabel's like my favorite character in this game. Isabel,
Really?
the Shizabel is alive.
The Shizabel.
The Shizabel, you ask people. Ask Dylan. Ask Jonah. Shizabel's real.
Money match.
Money match. Isabel Ditto.
Down. Not Ditto. You have to just play Isabel.
Okay. $5?
$5 deal.
Deal.
Bruh.
I swear, if you just like farm
Oh
me,
yo.
ooh,
That's
so whack.
Raleigh's strongest soldier right there.
Yep, Raleigh's strongest, Raleigh's finest. So many like crazy wins this weekend for Endothea too. It's hilarious.
Yo, I was
The
scared.
Lima win? The Lima win?
The pop off that he had was actually
pop-off?
hysterical.
That is so funny.
He popped off and was like, sorry about that. Like, I'm sorry for popping off. And I was
See,
like, that's all right. You know
Endothea
what?
just wants to be like a nice.
Sorry for the wait. Jacob is the slowest player.
Let's go.
Jacob is the slowest player ever.
Yo, you're making money?
Yep. No, we're
Fog.
doing top 3 payout. Hops. Shoot. Is this everything for 42? 14 people. Top $3. Top 3 payout. 2.
Oh, I thought that was like,
No, this is not mine.
I thought it was just, I thought you got top 3.
I'm gonna ask Larry real quick.
I was like, what?
I did not. I got 7.
Paris fans in the chat, we're gonna need your strength for this oh, the 9. If that was a 9, I was popping off. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't a 9, though. Back throw. Oh yeah, that was a interesting DI. Just got back thrown. No sparks, no kill screen, nothing. Just death. Actually, there might have been sparks. I might be hallucinating. All right, game 1. Javi on Earth. Mona's pizza song. Banger.
Mr. Game and Watch. Isabel.
60-30-10. 60-30-10. I would do a 3-way split.
He's not Fayetteville's strongest soldier. He's Raleigh's strongest soldier. Raleigh claims him, and Raleigh gets to claim him because we have more people. Get fucked. Sorry, Fayetteville. Hold that. That's gonna be some damage. Oh, not really. It's Isabel. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, okay. Yeah, the phone's ringing. The bell's coming out. Oh, you're owned? Not quite. Oh, you're not owned. Nice one, Javi. You made it all the way back. You're sick. Oh, the DI works this time. For Endothea, my goat. Raleigh's strongest soldier. Oh my god. Just, yeah, umbrella. To the face. You're owned. Nice tag. That's free. Come on. Oh. Holy, that killed? I've never seen that before. The squeaky hammer is so funny. Yo, Paris, play the game. You're not gonna win by cheesing, I promise. Come on, buddy.
What's going on here?
Don't just go for 9s.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation and Endothea? You giving up this soon in the game?
Don't give up. Don't go for 9s.
Don't give up. Don't go for the 9s.
This.
You got the nooch down. Game and Watch, the neutral character.
Oh,
very fun these days.
Marlin. That's the first fishing rod
That
hit.
move is so hilariously bad.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I
god,
told
that
you.
just
You don't need to go
kills.
for 9s, buddy. Oh well.
There we go. We got it. We still get
Oh
that
my
advantage
god.
state. That down tilt was so sneaky.
You're so good.
That
That's
down tilt was
Raleigh's
a little
strongest
sneaky.
soldier.
Oh,
Don't talk shit on Raleigh's
oopsies.
strongest shoulder. I was talking to myself. I can't talk shit anymore.
Avi telling themselves they can't be negative to a 16-year-old anymore. They can't bully a 16-year-old. Ooh, jab, jab, F tilt, the classic.
If he ever finds out who I am and who's commentating this, watching it back, he's gonna be like, money match me.
Yup. And you would lose.
I would lose so fast.
So.
I would get owned. I would get actually destroyed. That move sucks.
Stop. What, the jab or Lloyd Rocket? Or
Lloyd
both?
Rocket. Lloyd Rocket. Jab's
actually pretty good.
Jab is funny.
It's funny. Ooh, that little air dodge. Bit of a fan.
What
that
the
just
fuck
killed.
just happened?
That just killed.
Javi just exploded.
I didn't even see what move that was. 90% on Endothea.
Forward smash
Isabel
kills.
doesn't really, forward smash kills, but you're not just gonna like throw that stuff out like.
When
Javi did on
no.
game 1. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? F throw, not gonna kill. Would back throw have killed maybe? I feel like the DI mix-up would have been fine.
no way.
No.
You know what? We talked
Your
so much
ass
shit
just
on
get
Lloyd
up,
Rocket.
attack the Lloyd Rocket. No.
You know, he might be Raleigh's strongest soldier, but
Javi's
he
my
was
goat.
no match for the entire Earth.
Javi's not in North Carolina, but they're my goat for that.
I'm a big Javi on Earth fan.
Not for beating Endothea, but for using Isabel.
Yeah, I'm a big Javi on Earth fan. Javi on Earth is pretty awesome.
Big Javi on Earth.
Really cool guy.
A lot of these players that came, like Anathema, big fan of now. Omega, massive Omega
Omega's
fan.
funny.
Now. A massive Omega fan. Did you see the picture of, I forget who it was. It was like someone, Omega and Trace, like all looking exactly the same, holding up like papers that had like each of their tags like just wrong.
Yes.
It's so funny.
That shit is funny.
Ooh,
banger alert!
This is gonna be awesome if Anathema uses Rob.
It's not. I don't think he's gonna use Rob.
He's not.
But I didn't see him winners round 1. Play Falco, game 1, win.
Ooh, Falco?
Drop a game with Falco, and then he played fucking Rob game 3 and 2 stocked. It was really sad.
Just take the L. Take the L. You can beat him with Falco, right?
Right, they're gonna see Falco, like me, Sword Fighter, or some other bullshit. I don't know.
Earlier on stream, he beat Infizzy with Me Sword Fighter.
Me Sword Fighter was kind of raw.
Me Sword Fighter was a little raw.
Like
that game 2
Steven can have a little raw as a treat.
That game, a little raw as a treat. Belly full of raw.
A belly full of raw for Steven, for real.
Look at him, look at him. Do you see,
the Me Sword Fighter's coming out.
Look at the grind set for these guys. They're like mid-bracket, waiting on Jacob's slow ass, and they're just labbing.
Yo, real?
They're on the grind. They're like, look at this. This is what'll happen if you do this interaction. So you should go for this.
Damn, they just want to improve NC Strive.
Y'all got something to learn, NC Strive.
Yo, here comes the Me Sword Fighter.
Strive community is gonna teach you how to lab.
Who gives a fuck about Strive? We got Me Sword Fighter on the screen.
That's true. Actually, I suddenly give way more of a fuck about Strive.
what is that? They're not using the tornado.
No, they were not using the tornado. They were using the.
Oh no!
They were using the. Oh, hearty bellow from Sheep.
That was the most evil laugh I've ever heard come out of you.
Oh man!
You were like, the Floridians finally
what catharsis
showing a sign of weakness.
What catharsis that was! Oh my god. But you know, the climb hazard up B and the shuriken, a bit whack. I now learned that shuriken does 8%, which is way more than I thought that move would do.
Shuriken seems like it would do a lot.
Ooh, nice reaction there on the roll away. Gets a little bit of damage with Greninja's very own shuriken. I love how evasive Nox is playing right now around, like dash back, dash forward, trying to bait some sort of aggressive option out. But Anathema's doing a good job at not really giving it to him. Isn't able to punish that up B. I don't think he would have been able to anyways.
Isn't Me Sword Fighter forward smash like stupid strong?
Stupid strong. It is really dumb. Especially dumb when you get... Dude, come on. Come on, really?
Isn't the tornado like super necessary for this character, or is it? Or am I just like?
No. Well, it's like kind of necessary. People found it to be like really like exploitable though, because it's got so much end lag, and you can just kind of jump over it, and like all you really have to do is just like you are suddenly in disadvantage because you can't really punish them for jumping over it either.
Oh, true.
So maybe that's what Anathema's thinking. Maybe that's the meta Anathema's progressing the Me Sword Fighter towards.
I wonder what Taylor Halo would have said, because he was really good at the game.
Really good, actually. Golly. Still makes it a lot of verticality on that.
Holy cow, Downer is so strong. His character actually looks really fun.
Kind of.
Something about it.
I think it would be fun if Me Sword Fighter didn't look so bad and goofy.
I'm starting to like appreciate how the Mii's look. It's making me kind of sad.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like becoming less and less of a Mii hater every single day. Like Mii Brawler, low-key, one of the most fun characters in the game.
You're hanging out with the Floridians.
Yeah, I know. The Floridians are getting to my head.
Hanging out with
for
the
real.
Floridians too much.
Holding the Floridians in too high regard. I cannot believe Anathema has lived this long at 155 after being that deep on stage
living.
so many times.
Dude.
That neutral beat projectile is so funny.
Great roll. F throw not going to take it still. Too far from ledge.
Oh
what
my
in the
god.
world is happening? What the hell?
How are you still alive?
Ooh, up tilt somehow hitting.
What the flux capacitors? I don't get it.
Goodness gracious.
Finally.
Oh my goodness gracious, that forward air.
All right, well.
Ooh, I love that. I love that. Ooh, goes a little bit up to throw Nox off and that up B.
That shit looks like pyro. What the hell?
It does. I was just thinking that. Diet power geyser.
Diet power geyser. Or Prominence Burn, I thought it was.
Huh?
Isn't it Prominence Burn?
No, I'm saying Providence Burn is Diet Power Geyser.
Oh yeah. That's real.
Ooh, I love that forward air. Oh, barely misses that, but Nox has the right idea there. Stop jumping right in front of him. You're gonna die to that. You're gonna die for that. You already have. Ooh, love that dash back. F tilt takes him off stage.
Yo, this
somehow survives getting like a neutral get-upping on the Chakram.
I cannot believe Nox didn't just like spontaneously combust for picking that option. No way you die here.
Ooh, staying hydrated real quick.
Goodbye.
And the back air taking it. The best thing you could have really done is like try to go for like an aggressive up B.
I hope Anathema doesn't switch. I hope he doesn't. It'd be kind of lame if he did, because he SD'd the first stock, you know?
You didn't switch last. You didn't switch last set against some Fizzy in your last game too. That was like an actual loss. God, Jacob, come on. Stride bracket's got places to be, dude.
It's coming back.
Dude. Stride bracket. I can't do it.
You guys only waiting for one match?
Yeah.
Is it like winner semis or something? Or
No,
loser
it's like
semis?
losers. I think it's loser semis. Either losers quarters or loser semis. Ooh, down tilt dash attack. Not gonna make it. There we go. Willie's getting the chases that he wanted. Oh my gosh, great. Very sticky gameplay from Nox, not giving Anathema any room to breathe. But Anathema finds a gasp.
Holy. Okay.
Down till up
Slime
fast, still not
Willie.
gonna kill. Great DI there. Wow, that scoop. Oh, gave him a haircut with that.
The lowest of profiles. Actual.
Oh wow, that was actually an awesome nair. That was an
Slime
awesome nair.
Willie,
Slime,
baby.
Slime Willie. Willie's been really like he had a bit of a lull where he was not feeling very good about Smash Bros. And now after like just roll the he's saying he feels nice. He's got the Smash liking pills right now.
Yo, he's so smash pilled. It's too lit.
Side B him, side B him. If you were real, you would have side B'd there.
Obby would have
You had
side
it.
B'd.
Obby would have side B'd. And Obby is raw. You can agree. You can agree.
Obby's pretty raw.
Oh, ooh, that up tilt. Up tilt is like, whenever you get hit by it, you're like, man, that move's crazy. But that move has like no horizontal hitbox. It's crazy.
Okay,
Down
Slime
tilt
Willie.
there. Big Willie. Gotta let him take it. That move looks really difficult to 2-frame. It's like up in an instant. And it grabs ledge. Oh, wow,
That hitbox is
beat it.
crazy.
That just straight out beat out dash attack. The sharking like master. I love Willie's options on ledge have been like nothing short of spectacular.
Except for that one.
Except for that. Well, what are you supposed to do? He just got a little bit of carry.
He got a little excited.
He got a little excited. It happens. Ooh, that empty hop still not gonna kill. Anathema's DI is nuts.
Oh
Come on.
no, Greninja doesn't
Come on.
work, buddy. This character's
Come on.
broken, but not in a good way.
Oh my goodness, Willie wants a kill. Great roll in, not scared at all of this Mii sword fighter. Catches the jump, but is not able to get the punish that he wants. The double hit. After it's gonna kill. No, it's not.
Oh, the reflect. It's too lit.
Yeah, that move looks so scary to challenge. Oh my gosh, wants to get the back air. That's kind of crazy. Good job fading away though. Up throw, death.
All right, last stock.
Last stock.
One
for
more
Slime
stock
Willie.
chance in the crowd.
Can he defend? Can he defend our great home of Raleigh?
He's South Carolina.
Ooh,
no, he's not.
No, he's not.
We claim Willie.
Willie.
We don't care where you go to school.
Willie's MC.
School's out right now. We're on recess.
Oh my goodness. I am scared at how many times he has neutral get up on that. Ooh, great repositioning. Gets him off stage.
Okay.
Takes the jump. All of your stuff's gone. That's death.
That's
That's
it.
death. Willie wins. You didn't need to do
Willie's
that.
out
You just didn't need to
here.
do that.
Slime Willie, baby.
Slime Willie. Slime Willie. Let's go.
That's two Floridians
That's our
down.
go. That's our go. And Jacob is still not here.
Two Floridians down. Two more to go.
Floridians down. Nope. Kyrie is not here. Willie with the 2-0.
2-0 for Slime Willie.
Willie reppin'. I'm going to congratulate my boy.
Yeah, Jacob's done. Yo, this PR graphic is so raw. Like, what the hell? It's actually, like, I said it was raw the first time, but it's even more raw than I thought. Like, the fucking, the Metang, Rob, raw as hell. Snorlax, Wario, that shit is so cool. Real heroes, the real stars of the show are the Honedge with the Levin sword. That shit is so sick. And the Ice Cube Chugs. That shit is so awesome. Also, Wasabi holding the Persona 5 Joker mask is raw because Persona Joker is really awesome. You guys should play Persona 5. I love Persona so much.
It's in conjunction. I would always run into Nago Ryuki just all the time, and it felt impossible with me. And then there was that May player, Shark.
Alright, I'm hopping off.
I'm like, well, I'm not as good as him, and I don't understand all those reasons and shit, and I was just like, fuck it. But Nago Ryuki is so good.
You don't understand how much these characters have developed.
I heard May sucks now.
No,
He's different.
He's different. Dude, Nago has evolved. Okay. You thought what he was doing was frustrating? You're going to King's Books.
I know King Brooks.
Yeah.
Dude, I know them, yeah. I know King Brooks and I know him. Just because of his hair. He like beat me like 3-0.
Please tell me he said that you had to shake him.
Yes, that's exactly what he said. That's because the only round that's so Caleb. I won every round like perfectly. Every round that I won, every other round. Shake it. No? Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Oh no, there was a big smash run.
Oh yeah, just right. I mean, like people play it, like it's not so down. But say people that like it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Skip it. Go back to the switch roads.
Absolutely. I was went gaming. Wasn't this gonna go over here? I'm assuming they're playing. No, it's playing. They're taking it out. Wait, what? They're yeah. We got a purple right there. And then winner has to play Skylar. We're pretty close to you. Yeah. You pull that. Either. Counter's gotta go to fucking.
Stop battle.
I'm just playing like a TikTok.
It's still like
It's too hard.
you can step out. We'll try to get a fan.
Yeah, I do. Next time, I'm just bringing a change shirt.
Hey there, Mikey. Okay. We got Boss Man Budwar.
Yo, Mossy Rob.
Dude, just use Snake. You've been using Steve and now Rob. What are you doing?
Well, the Rob came out versus Jules. I think it was Jules Minman.
Did he win?
It was close. I don't know if...
You didn't say yes, though.
I didn't say yes. It's true. But you know what? They were Mossy's games to lose, and he did. So let's see how this one goes.
All right, 105 on the Moss Rob.
The Moss Rob.
Not looking too great right now. Mendothia setting up the Game & Watch ledge setups, but then kind of throwing it.
Yeah, you know.
Brings back, but definitely could have played it a bit tighter, a bit safer. That's the thing. You're giving Mossy too much space when you're like backing up like that. You are getting the damage, but it's not nearly what it could be.
Oh,
that's gonna kill.
Wow. I'm a little surprised if I'm being honest. But we'll see what happens here. Endothia, Mossy, I believe, is a pretty
losers, right?
This is indeed losers. This is not winner's side. I believe that this is a pretty even record in the history.
It's not winners quarters.
I can update it.
Oh shit, Mikey the updater. They call him the updater. Oh, that roll down smash was kind of funny. Ooh, baits out the little grab on that. Baits out the grab on the gyro and then catches the neutral get up with back air.
I don't know how to use that software.
Gonna take it.
Oh, that up air was, or up B rather, was awesome. And a little bucket dance. You saw that?
A little bucket dance. We love to see the little bucket dance. I'm gonna try to change it up. What is this? Let's see.
So FD is an interesting starter in my opinion. I guess they must
Losers
have
round
striked.
6.
I don't know for what reason they didn't go to PS2. I'm not sure which character hates on that stage, but.
Round 6. Update. Is that all good?
It didn't.
Come on. Come on. Losers round 6. Come on. You know you want to. Well, for our viewers at home, this is losers round 6. The OBS is being a little bit of a meanie head right now.
Yeah, and
just like Endothia is being a meanie head to Monty.
Yeah, a pretty healthy lead, but you are in the corner. You know, you're not too happy to be there, but throwing the gyro up the edge, not what you want to do.
Catches the
and
God.
That was
very,
awesome.
Very nice.
You know, we see that a lot. If you watch Paris play, or Endothia rather, just that up smash comes out.
Up smash.
Game & Watch up smash is a good move. Believe it or not.
These smash attacks, not that bad.
If you didn't know it, you know it now. Watch out for that Game & Watch up smash.
If you've never seen a top 8 since 2018 Smash Ultimate, now you know Game & Watch's up smash attacks are pretty good.
Yes, they're fantastic.
Going to small battlefield? It's kind of it's a bit of a.
So I guess maybe Endothia banned the stage, or Mossy is switching and decided that this is better for a different character.
There we go.
Endothia.
Justin Works some movie magic finally puts losers round 6 on there for us.
We had a professional come in and save us, an adult, if you will.
Our stream care.
And the Rob stays.
Rob stays. Mossy feeling confident or just wants to get it over with, I guess.
Maybe so. I think that maybe Mossy is working on the Rob for real. Mossy has beaten Endothia. There's no reason to not try and play this out, you know?
I guess, yeah.
And that's that weak hitbox of that down smash you don't want. Or maybe it was because he was in the air.
That's a gross angle.
Oh my
There's
god!
Another up smash. Why you get up attacking? Mossy's like giving up.
Oh, I thought it was spot dodge. Was I not paying attention?
It was a roll. It was like roll behind up smash.
Okay. Well, 6.
Nice,
it goes in the pocket. You know how that side B works. You get to store 2 numbers. Cannot get those numbers until you fill up that slot again.
All right. Nair, fair. Nice little conversion.
In the corner, gyro in hand. What? Not what? Not.
Yeah, that's not the move. That's not the move. Mossy,
that was not what you wanted to do.
Not a seasoned spinner, as we've seen. Mossy just kind of throws it out, not really doing anything with it. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks.
That up smash is going to take a lot of stuff.
Nothing but rage.
A little waffle, a little pancake, if you will.
Endothia is like, yep, I'm really feeling myself today.
All right, and you know what? You got a whole nother stock to play with. Endothia likes to have fun. I'm expecting to see some judges come out.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
2? 2. There we go.
What's the next one?
Lots of damage, an 8. Okay. That 9.
What in the world?
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Oh, my. That was actually kind of nuts. Okay. Mossy. I'm sorry. You got farmed, Mossy.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Losing to a 9, there's your John. You got cheated. You got cheated.
The farmed excuse? I got owned is your excuse?
You know what? Judge is cheating. Rolling a 9, you didn't earn that stock.
That's RNG. That's RNG, dude.
However, the freeze into 9, the 8 to 9 combo, that's broken.
That is nuts.
If there was a way to guarantee
weighted it too.
Game & Watch is top 1.
Yeah, top 1. Endothia, every grand finals is gonna be Endothia versus Meister.
Yeah,
And we're
they're just
not
gonna be judging.
we're not gonna ban him because they're like, but he was in the base game.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 50-50. You either up smash them for judging or you judge them. That's the matchup.
Just keep guessing. What do we got?
And here we got Nox Wampy.
Slam Willy. Oh Willy.
I'm not gonna act like I know how to use the software. I thought that I did, but I didn't.
Hi.
Nice 9.
Hey Justin. Can you update this for us?
Yeah, I thought you used Tournament Stream Helper.
It's Wampy versus Nox.
Is NC good? It's okay.
Huh?
Considering those were 2 NC players fighting each other, it's hard to
Two
answer.
NC players.
However, Nox is here to represent.
Nox beat Anathema's me sword fighter now.
No, that's what we like
That's
to hear.
no laughing. That's no laughing matter. But yeah, no, NC is good. Taking 3 of the top 8 spots to just roll with it. Some of the best at that tournament.
Indeed.
Had an NC versus SC Grands at Stride. NC versus SC Grands at
the pre-local.
The pre-local.
And that Wonder Wing, maybe not what you wanted to do.
Yeah, a little bit of a,
but,
bit of a whatever.
Banjo is a character you don't see too much. I don't know much about the character.
If ever.
So I'm excited to maybe see some crazy things happen.
Tilts other than up tilt are kind of insane. Wonder Wing is a pretty great move.
That move
but
is awesome.
Yeah, sadly you only get 5 of them. Up smash out of shield, very great option.
And we are down 1. I don't think that was on purpose, but let's see if Banjo can maybe make do without it.
I think Willie. Oh, massive. Willie's kind of got to take this game as like, okay, this is what this character does. Never fought. See, did you see that?
Did you see that grab?
Horrible up tilt. Yeah, it's because Banjo's like kind of off the ground, so
that was
goes
crazy.
over the grab, I guess.
And just Banjo's tilts are pretty good, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be able to stop Greninja. Stop the approach. Greninja's
These have like got to be neutral wins, neutral fundies wins.
Yeah, notoriously hard to hit Greninja.
Yeah,
he's a
very
slippery
hard to
little
hit.
frog.
Up tilt just straight up beat out Grenade. A bit of a throw from Willie, but
well, you
regain.
Oh,
wow!
Perfect timing. That was awesome. And we're down to 1 Wonder Wing. Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's really funny.
There's that reversal. Oh, parry. Uh-oh. The grab wrong way. But Willie putting them into the corner. Oh, and that's going to be the stock. Keeping it pretty competitive here. Only 22. However, those Wonder Wings that you are so worried about coming back to a full 5 stock. Racking up quite a bit of percent. Already up to 60. 66 and struggling to get out of the corner. It's not where you want to be versus these great players that are from Florida. Oh, and the grenade setups have been interesting. I haven't seen if it has paid off yet, but maybe something crazy will happen before this set is over. Oh, almost one in favor of Greninja. This is best of 5.
This is best of 5.
All right.
I'm going to head off the mic for a bit, watch some Strive.
Awesome.
Sorry, Mikey.
Not a problem. Yeah, I got it. Oh, it's best of 5, not best of 3. It just didn't update. It'll be okay. Oh, and having 2 Wonder Wings at 100. I'm curious to see how those will be spent. Oh, and a fantastic tech. And really taking the stock, but 86%. It's an uphill battle from here. Oh, and Wonder Wing is a fantastic move. A little bit of a stutter step in the movement, enough to catch Greninja there and take the stock.
Banjo on pursuing. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are on small battlefield. I think that this platform height is really good for Greninja, so maybe uh-oh. Wow, not making it back from there is really unfortunate. That grenade is a really good item. That forward tilt is really good. It's crazy to see the usage of these tilts to really make this character seem pretty strong, where I think, you know, the opinion is otherwise. But let's see what Nox can do with Banjo in the corner. Going for these trumps, but not finding what they're looking for. Before they're almost taking it. That's really strong. And again, we see Wanpi at this 100-130% range with 2 Wonder Wings left in the pocket. Wow. Going up to the moon there. Oh, wow, getting saved by the grenade. That's awesome. 1 Wonder Wing left to recover here. Gonna use it to get to ledge. And I feel like Banjo is floating for a very long time now. And that back throw taking it with 3 stock to 1. Banjo is sitting comfortably. The Ninja is going to need to find this stock soon to have a comeback. Already racking up to 53. Banjo maybe only taking a trade, not really getting hit yet. And there's the fair to take it off the top. And a little combo starter here. Maybe this is the comeback that we needed to see. But the grenades are so disruptive. Up smash not going to take it. And again, all these Wonder Wings still in stock with 100%. Not really seeing them come out here. I'm not knowledgeable enough about the character to say as to why, but it's very interesting. And that seems impossible. The grenade and the platform covering so much space. Wanpi going up 2-0 with the Banjo.
Stop battle. Banjo on pursuing. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and this game is starting off very strong for Greninja, pulling off 73%, using up 2 Wonder Wings already. But Banjo is finding an opening, getting a little bit of percent themselves. I find these players getting a lot of their damage when they get that corner pressure going. And it's already racked up to 52. This could be closing that lead that we started off with. Wow, just jumping in place, really trying to get Greninja to pick an option, but not really getting what they want here as they're now the ones in the corner. That fair's so strong, but not quite strong enough. That grenade has been doing so much this set, causing so much disruption and making recoveries very strong. Oh, up throw off the top. Oh, the up tilt not hitting. Oh, but the drag down? Oh, that's twice now. You heading out? Have a good night. Alright. Have a good one. And that up smash just barely not taking it. Oh, and there's the small battlefield platform really helping out there. Getting the drag down and getting the up smash. You want to hop on? Now here's where I think it gets a little scary. Banjo is on his last stock. He only gets 4 more Wonder Wings now that he's used one. And Nox has 2 stocks to work with, whittling that away. That'll heavily hinder the recovery. Oh, wanting the fair, don't think Nox realized that he picked up the grenade. Stacking up 88, 125 is a scary percent to be at. Oh, and just not making it back, and that is a game going to Nox with 2 stocks.
Start the battle. Banjo into the win.
Oh, see, that's one of the few times we've seen Wonder Wing used offensively instead of just strictly for recovery. And it didn't seem to pay off. What's up? Welcome. saving me a little bit.
Were you choking on the mic?
It's not that I'm choking. It's just it's very difficult to solo commentate. I don't know how people do this.
Yeah, I don't like
nearly
doing
impossible.
it either. It's like you're talking to like yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like you try to make it interesting.
So that's happened like 3 or 4 times now, where the
down throw, up tilt doesn't work.
Just doesn't work. But Wannabe keeps going for it, so I imagine that
it's supposed to work.
It's supposed to work,
but it's just not.
It's just not. So I'm not sure what's happening there.
Yeah, I bet he's like, oh man, my character sucks, and
Maybe.
he's right.
Or maybe
that character's in buns.
Maybe he just has to. Maybe it's just Greninja, you know, being that small frog.
Maybe.
Ooh, water shuriken.
You know, Nox is really good at this game.
Oh yeah.
But I think that Greninja is like so hard.
Oh yeah.
Like seriously, like a really hard character. So that's sick.
Oh.
That's
we haven't seen that yet.
Wow.
That's something new.
That's funny. I like that.
I think Nox has been trying to do that. It just hasn't been working. We haven't seen it to that degree. But look at this. 63 extra credit, burning 2 Wonder Wings. You know, Nox is maybe a little scared. Okay, that's going to be a spot.
That's a back throw.
But you know what? That's okay because you got 63 extra credit. Burn some of those Wonder Wings.
That's good. But that's like 1 or 2 interactions and they're back to even.
It's true.
That's the way I think. Look, they're like pretty much even.
That's very true. You're in the corner. You don't want to be in the corner. That's where you're going to take a lot of those damage.
Oh, snap.
What the? That fair.
Was
awesome.
Was it 2-0 and then he won the last one?
Yes.
Okay. So we could have a reverse 3-0 potentially.
Yeah, we were having some good adaptation here coming from Greninja. Oh, that didn't burn a wing though. Did you see that?
Did it not?
I thought it was supposed to, but it just didn't.
Huh. That's weird and broken. I hate that. I think Nox's neutral right now is really good. It's like scary. Like I wouldn't want to do it. But also Wanpi, is that how you pronounce it?
I think it's Wanpi, yeah.
Wanpi. He's doing a good job of like not doing anything too brash.
So earlier in the set, yes, see, look, that was only the first wing burned this set.
Oh wow.
Or this stock. That's crazy.
Right.
Earlier in the set, we saw a lot of grenade and a lot of just tilts, down tilt, forward tilt.
Has Wanpi been playing Banjo this entire set?
Oh yeah.
Oh okay.
But I guess Nox has adapted to those tilts, and now they're not wow. The back air up smash,
drag down
awesome.
back air. That's silly.
That is awesome though. I think it looks funny. Banjo's a funny guy.
I play against Lazy Boredom a good amount, so I know a little bit about.
Yeah, so maybe you know a little bit more than me. I don't really know too much about the character, so I haven't been able to talk too much about it. Just what I've observed. From the set.
Banjo's he's one of those characters that's like I feel like you underestimate sometimes.
Oh yeah. His moves hit. His moves hit hard.
They do for sure.
Especially Wonder Wing. You are a lot happier when there's no Wonder Wings than when there are. And we're already down to 3. You're at 132, you know? And that's one thing I commented on is Wanpi has been dying with Wonder Wings in stock. Now, I don't know if you want to use them willy-nilly, but
you definitely want to have them.
You want to use 15 a game if you can.
For sure. But this is very close right now.
Yeah, this is getting scary. You're in the corner. Almost, I mean, 0.1% from max rage.
This is still winners. Wow. That's crazy. Nox is so good.
This is really scary. Guaranteed 5th, these 2 players, yes.
Wow.
And that forwarder across the planet.
2-2.
Game 5.
We could have a reverse 3-0, Mikey.
And you know what? That's a good storyline.
That'd be so cool.
We would love to see that.
I'd be down.
For Willie, for North Carolina, for the people.
Is Wanpi PGR?
Don't know. I don't want to lie to the fans.
I don't know. I have never heard of it.
I feel like I have, but I don't know.
Well,
Here we are.
Game 5. Has every game been on Stadium?
No, we went to small battlefield for Nox's counter picks, and I'll be honest, I forgot what game 1 was.
Really?
Maybe I slept through that game.
Was
I don't
it
know.
Smashville?
No, I don't think it was. But this has been an awesome set. And, see, there's the offensive Wonder Wing. We haven't been seeing a lot of that.
Yeah.
It came out to take game 1. I know game 1 was taken with the Wonder Wing, and we saw it once last game. And it also didn't pay off there. So I'm surprised to see 2 of those Wonder Wings burned this set. A third one, but that did work out. That was interesting.
This could be bad.
But maybe Wanpi wanting a little more than just hitting Nox back off stage.
Wow.
That forward air is beefy.
It's crazy, and it doesn't spike. When his character first came out, I was like, why doesn't that move spike? But now I'm so happy that it doesn't swipe.
It's just Dr. Mario fare.
It's really, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, what was that, dash attack?
I think it was dash attack.
Did he like do a little roll?
He did a little one.
A little roll. Nothing too big. Oh, that grenade is crazy. Leading to 51. Oh, leading to a stock. And we have an uphill battle here.
Yeah, Wampi's not playing around.
Oh no, Wampy.
He got that advantage state, and he did really well. I don't think I've seen Banjo been played this aggressively. Because he's playing extremely aggressive.
Yeah, you know, when I see Banjo, I think you want that grenade in your hand. Kind of like Snake. You play like Snake, but worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You play like a worse version of Snake.
Dash attack's a little similar too. A little bit.
Yeah. But you know what? Wampy is just going in. This is a brawler we're seeing.
It is a brawler.
That egg, or grenade rather, it's basically an egg, has been crazy. Down to 1 Wondering on the stock, but already at 81, Nox is feeling the pressure, I am sure.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as he got that. Oh, okay.
So that was the neutral B extending the forward air.
He's gonna win now.
Maybe so. That would be awesome to see.
I read the script.
Yeah, I didn't get one, so
really,
I'm just making guesses myself.
Okay.
I'm expecting to see this stock specifically some aggressive Wonder Wings.
Yes, like.
Oh, nice tech. Some aggressive Wonder Wings. You know what? If you lose the stock because you run out, well, then you probably did not the greatest Wonder Wings.
Yeah, you did a bad job.
That move is very powerful. You are invincible. I'm not sure Greninja can really handle it.
I don't think so either.
You don't want to get stuck in shield like you are right now, almost breaking the shield. That would have been not how you want to see Game 5 end.
Yeah, unless it was the other way around.
A little NC bias.
I am biased. No, not even that. It's just like I'm biased towards Willie.
Oh,
wow.
See, and that's what we expected.
So long.
You know, those aggressive Wonder Wings. That's a great ledge trap option. It probably
really
covers jump. It definitely covers neutral get up. Probably beats get up attack. You got to roll. I bet you it hits hang, depending on some characters.
Yeah, for sure.
So you got to roll.
Yeah, definitely. I think it might hit hang. I don't know about Greninjas specifically, but it's scary. You want to do an option as soon as you see it come out.
Yeah.
So I don't blame him.
But
that was a good set. I only saw the last 2 games. A game and a half, I would say. But good job to Willie.
Yeah, Nox kept that very competitive, though.
Yeah, for
you know what? The first 2 games just looked like Wanpi was going to just take it to the store 3-0.
He was dancing on him.
But Nox didn't want that to happen and didn't let it happen.
Yeah, we got Curtis in the stand now.
Curtis and looking like Javi. Javi on Earth, is that the tag? On Earth, okay. I don't know if it was on the Earth or
on the world.
On the world.
I don't know.
But this will be an interesting one.
Yeah, these are some good players. Curtis is Cloud. I think Avi was playing Isabel earlier. I don't know if they're still playing Isabel.
Same idea. You know, they got a slingshot.
They got the forward air and the back air and the forward smash. Wait, actually, no, their forward smash isn't the same. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's about it. They have slingshots.
The up air is a little similar.
They both have gyroids, but they do different things.
Yeah, one's just worse.
Isabel has a little hammer.
Isabel does have the hammer.
She's
I
awesome
love that
for
hammer.
I like the hammer.
I like the hammer unless I'm playing against it.
It squeaks when you get hit, and it's like, oh, that didn't do anything, and then you get hit like 10 more times.
Yeah, or down smashed.
What's down smash?
It's like the water bucket.
She has a water bucket.
Yeah,
that's
she
right.
can do the hammer jab into down smash.
Yeah.
Because
why not? You know.
Yeah, you know she needs it.
Villager, wow. Just the raw Villager, and it's Villager 1. That's our guy right there.
Yeah,
the little spiky hair.
I feel like if you play Villager, you don't want to play the original one, but it's cool seeing the OG Villager.
You know, they both got spiky hair. You know, who wore it better?
That's true.
Oh my God, that was scary.
That was a big advantage state right from the beginning.
Only 30. I thought we were gonna get a little more than that, but
wow.
He's got hands.
He does. He's scrapping. Howdy.
I'm surprised to see we went to this stage. There's a lot of room for Villager to run around.
There is.
However, Cloud maybe likes those close side blast zones. Limit break, cross slash could take early. The corner pressure from Cloud's already good.
He definitely wants to be careful with using limit neutral B because it can just be pocketed.
Yeah.
So I think he's definitely going to avoid that.
Yeah, definitely going to be seeing probably cross slash and up B be the choices. However, on town you have that high ceiling.
You do.
The up B's not going to be killing as early. The axe is online here.
As soon as Javi gets like space, I'm sure it'll be pretty hard for Curtis to get in. Wow.
Oh! The bowling ball not quite taking it. So this is interesting. You know, Cloud likes to sit in that shield, and then you get up smashed, you get up beat, you get punished for touching the shield. Javi's just gonna shoot a slingshot. Javi doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't really have to do anything.
Yeah, you can just watch. It's like, you know what? Take my slingshots from over here. I'm gonna poke your shield.
It's kind of wacky.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh,
not quite. Town has a big ceiling, like you said.
Yep. So we're definitely going to see probably, wow, going for the up B. I was going to say limit break, cross slash, and back air are going to be Cloud's probably ways of killing this game.
For sure. Maybe a lucky up smash out of shield.
Yeah, at this higher percent, there's the back air. Oh, probably for Villager, we'll see bowling ball, or we'll see maybe even just gimps with the slingshot.
Sure. Yeah, maybe like naring him off stage, catching his jump. Cloud's recovery's not amazing.
I love Villager's nair.
I hate it.
It doesn't make sense.
He just spins.
It twirls a little bit. When I got hit by it for the first time, I was like, what? That doesn't even make sense.
Right. It's a little wacky.
But,
wow, good forward air. Oh, another good forward air. He wanted that to spike, I could tell.
And maybe just some edge guards here from Cloud is how we're going to take the stocks. Oh, no, that Villager nair we were talking about.
Wow, falling out of it. Bummer. Yeah.
And here we're seeing that slingshot pressure.
Javi's actually playing really aggressively, from what I'm seeing.
And we're seeing Curtis, Diet Soda, just landing on Villager's head. Those turnips are very strong.
Yeah.
It's pretty scary. Maybe not at 72, but I wouldn't want to be getting hit by them. That is for sure.
No,
Going for those turnips, as we said earlier. Oh, the jab to F tilt, not quite panning out though.
Let's see. I think there's going to be a kill coming soon. Yeah, see, he's having a hard time landing.
Oh, there's the up B. Wow. You know, when you're at 130, that ceiling is not going to be saving you.
For sure.
Maybe from a dash attack, but that limit break up B is powerful.
It's pretty strong.
Wow.
It's a slightly stronger than the normal up B.
Yep.
I imagine in this position it's a little hard to land, but Curtis is doing it good.
That low profile, the up tilt.
The up tilt. That
is not what Curtis wanted to see. Oops. And here, Javi is taking a bit of a lead. Just gonna be poking with slingshots.
Right.
Going
the jab.
in.
This could be really bad. Oh, recovering high with the top platform. That's good. That's bad.
Yeah. Oh, limit charge. Oh, but the bowling ball. Yeah. That's kind of what we expected. You know, you either get limit, die to the bowling ball, or you don't get limit, and you fall to your death anyway.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's game one for Javi.
Can you mark Javi won a game, Adrian? Javi won game one of this set.
Start the battle. Villager Cloud.
And where do we go here?
Town again.
Back to town. That's interesting.
I would really not think Curtis would like this stage, but up smash happening, and then
Javi's handling those cross slashes on shield really well.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of players fold a little bit. They'll either
they'll like let go shield, or just probably like grab or whatever.
They just they don't know the timing is what Cloud chooses the timing to be.
Right.
Right. So you have to play it to the player, and Javi's ready for it.
He is.
But let's see in the corner, limit break not connecting. And I think this is an interesting part when there's no platforms.
Yeah, where it's basically just a little longer FD.
It's a huge FD.
With a big ceiling. But then the platforms come back. Thank God.
That pocket gets Villager a little bit of movement. I always thought of Villager as kind of a little bit of a snail.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to look like the case when Javi's playing him.
trying to catch him from landing, but is that going to be no,
But
not
that
yet.
high ceiling again. The up out of shield, you know, being a staple, but dash attack will take it.
That's a good dash attack. Kills early.
A little scary. That bowling ball was a little close.
That bowling ball kills so early. Like, it'll kill it right now.
So good. It's pretty funny when it's reflected.
For sure. It's insane. But I think this match has been really even. And last one, too.
Yeah. Oh, nice spot dodge. Wow, Curtis is cooking right now, 72%. Building a little lead. Oh, Javi was ready for that, but didn't quite find the punish.
Wow.
Oh, and there's a reversal here. Oh!
Scary. I don't know if he meant to do that.
Yeah,
he might have.
We don't know. Maybe the F tilt was what was supposed to come out, but it's not quite what happened.
Or even dash attack, maybe, for some reason. Wow. That's the first limit neutrally we've seen.
It's actually, we did see one last game. I'm not exactly, I don't remember what happened. I think it just hit the tree.
Oh, really?
Which is another factor that's really hindering Cloud. You know, that tree is going to be eating up all your Beyblames. I can't say that word. That's okay. Or Pocket will just eat them up as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was dead for some reason.
Oh, no. Villager is a floaty little guy.
He is a little bit of a good recovery. People would
Dash
say.
attack taking 2 stocks this game.
I want to see a third.
Yeah, it's interesting because we were just talking about how that ceiling is so high and that it might kind of take dash attack offline, but that's just not the case.
No, it's
Curtis
proving
us wrong.
Yeah, also...
Whoa!
Wow. Even if it did spike, I don't think I would have killed. Because Villager just upbeat.
Yeah. In a situation where you're in the blast zone like that, you'd rather it not spike.
Yes.
It didn't seem to matter.
Oh, up air coming out? Wow.
Oh, wow. Lots of extra credit here. 63% with limit break. Oh. See, that could be scary. If Javi was ready and pocketed that, Curtis would be sweating. But it did connect.
Wow.
Ooh, the up tilt was really good.
That was a really good up tilt. Reading the air dodge.
So I've seen that a bit.
So
I think that sapling it needs like very little water to grow now.
I see.
So maybe it's so the tree will actually hit, because as it grows, it does have a hitbox.
Right, it's very strong too.
But
the tree is dying now.
The tree is gone. That means the axe is offline. That axe is a fantastic tool.
It's good. It's very large.
Uh-oh. We might see a gimp here. Wow, the cross slash. That bowling ball could have been hit. Almost taking that off the top. And here we might see that dash attack taking a third stock. Or cross slash, or an up B.
The up B's good.
Wow, taking all 3 stocks off the top after we said that wouldn't be what happened.
It's a splendid. Yeah.
Curtis didn't want us to be right.
Curtis hurt us.
Yeah.
He was mad. There's 1-1 now.
Curious to see where the counter pick was, because I personally thought that Town would be Villager favored. But it seems like that was where Curtis wanted to be.
Yeah. Are they going back? They might be.
I didn't look. I was looking at the other screen.
No, small battlefield.
Small battlefield. That's interesting.
That's cool.
Less space for Villager.
Right. A little weird. Oh, wow.
Wow, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, missing.
Wow.
Oh, but it didn't matter? That's crazy.
That's a...
I thought missing that slingshot was the difference, and it just didn't matter at all.
Yeah, it's he got the one last snare out. It was close though.
Yeah,
So
really good play by Javi there.
Back there.
Essentially starting this game off with a stock deficit.
Pretty much. It was very fast too.
It was a very fast stock to take.
Not what Curtis wants to see, but up till up air. Wow, that guy was good. I think Curtis wants to do the same thing. I see him faring pretty early.
Not too scared of getting gimped when you have limit, but it almost looks like that Villager Nair handles Cloud up B really well.
Right.
Oh, that shield's real small, but that axe will get you out of the corner.
Good
I think it's really funny. When I first saw that, it was actually at the Arcadian pre-COVID.
Really?
Veen was on stage playing. And I saw Villager chop somebody up with the axe, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Is this your first Smash game?
No, I played Melee.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Did you play Melee competitively before Ultimate?
No.
Oh, really?
I started playing Smash competitively in 2019.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, Villager's a pretty funny guy. I really like Villager. Not a huge fan of fighting Villager, but
I like watching him.
You know, he's funny to watch. And that limit cross slash, taking that stock multiple times over, probably.
It's
really
good.
strong. And this would be even, but again, that early stock just paying off so much.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see if Curtis can bring it back to a one stock to one stock situation. And even if he does, he's going to be a high percent. So it's going to be pretty hard for him to make
It'll
it
be a
back.
bit scary, but that rage maybe is what Curtis needs to make a play.
Right.
Already racking up some damage. As we saw earlier, you know, on this small stage, you're kind of at kill percent all the time. You can get gimped for no reason.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
It's something to be scared of. Something to, you know, make a game plan around. That axe is so good.
Is it safe too? It looked like
it looked pretty safe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if it is. Wow, the up smash and side B combo was crazy.
Oh, I like that option. You know, sometimes Cloud will wait for you to actually hit their shield. So
then
running into them is it's a bit of a power move. You know, I'm not scared of your up B. I'm not hitting your shield.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting you, as the siblings might say.
Wow.
Oh, not taking it. Wow.
Not quite. Curtis definitely wants it back here.
And again, just think if Curtis had that extra stock, this game would be so even, so close, but just playing with that stock deficit, cross slash not taking it.
Not yet.
All that rage and they're at 130. It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
That's funny. Back here,
that was just intentional.
Yeah.
That's really funny. That was intentional.
That is pretty funny. I don't
see
know.
What happens and that's what we were scared of the whole time. We know you throw out that.
It's getting pocketed.
It's getting pocketed. Or the tree will eat it up. There was no tree out.
No.
Hobby was waiting.
He was so ready.
Hobby knew. I'm not sure how long limit was broken, but maybe that's what it was. You know, Clouds will throw that out because, my limit's ending. I need to spend.
Yeah.
But
just because.
You know what? They have a reflector, or even worse, a pocket. Maybe you're better off letting it expire.
You're right. It's not ideal for Cloud to be playing against a pocket.
Yeah, I would imagine this is not a super hard matchup for Cloud, but
a little
you know
tough.
what? We're seeing Javi. I mean, Javi's, you know, one of Villager's finest players. So we're seeing maybe some things coming out that not the average Villager is doing. And we went to Bastion. That's going to bring that ceiling down a lot.
For sure.
Dash attack, limit break, up B.
Yeah.
Those are going to be taking those stocks even earlier than we saw on town. Because they were not early on town.
Wow, this back air train. I was scared the same thing was going to happen, where he would die at like 30 just off stage. But he's making it back. Pretty even so far. And Cloud's about to get limit. Yeah.
Limit's online, percents are even, but that is Cloud's advantage. When you are above him,
that's where
he has limit. He is smiling ear to ear.
It's not going to kill though.
I'm a little surprised, but also, you know, Hollow Bastion, you're in the middle of the stage, off the side.
Yeah.
Maybe an up B could have taken it, but
that's kind of
Clouds are not quite that strong. That back air is though. That back air is ready.
2-1. But definitely in Curtis's favor right now.
Oh, stuffing out the F smash. It's a little bit of a scary situation, but
wow.
No.
He wanted it.
Diet Soda was dead. There was no recovering there. It would have been a sweet treat to bring Villager down.
That would have been really, really fun. Good for him.
Yeah, it would have been like the opposite of the last game.
Yeah,
but
getting back.
You'll just have to settle for the 10% or whatever you got off that hit.
I don't exactly know how he fell out. Uh-oh. This is sad.
Oh, going high, so smart. Now Javi could have held that F smash a little longer.
Yeah.
But
he just misjudged the timing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. You maybe should have reacted, but you weren't planning on reacting to that option, so you miss it.
Right.
It's kind of like when you ledge trap. You're not expecting a roll, you might not react to the roll. That happens. And there's that tree hitbox. We haven't seen that come out yet.
Luckily, it's not the strong hitbox. If it was a strong hitbox,
that would have been.
I don't know if it
deletion.
would have killed. It might have killed.
I think so.
Really?
I've seen it. It does damage. The axe will take it pretty much across the stage.
This could be Curtis's last stock, potentially.
This is winner's side, I thought.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is winners. Never mind. He's got losers. If he loses, but he won't. I have faith. Forward tilt. That forward tilt was really fast.
Wow, I'll be playing really well.
I would think a dash attack. Something real. Maybe.
Yeah, that cross slash was a little weaker than I thought it was. That down air is not.
Down air is really good.
Down
Hitting
air
the
is
balloons.
strong.
Okay.
Okay, we have a limit break. I'm a little scared to see a neutral B come out. Oh, that was a neutral B, but it got stuffed out.
Very brave of him.
Yeah, I think that's just you know, again, oh, my limit's ending.
No
reason to just let it expire. However, you know, versus Villager, maybe that's okay.
Yeah, maybe it's better to let it expire than die from it. Corner
Wow,
coming out.
Curtis is playing really well. Put him in the corner. Cloud's corner pressure, fantastic.
Wow, he's
that up
kinda
tilt's
caught
just
himself.
not hitting. Villager's such a little shorty.
He is a shorty. Wow, rolling into the side B. Okay. It was some good pressure. Luckily, Avi didn't know to neutral beat it.
Oh!
Wow, that's not
This
gonna
is
be
scary. Awesome recovery here. And you love to see a close game. I would love to see a game 5. Oh, covering the roll but missing.
Wow.
And mashing on out. It's a good thing Curtis did not give up.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, there's a world where Curtis doesn't mash there, and
he dies anyway.
You know,
I
Javi
wouldn't
gets 2
have
tries.
mashed.
I would have mashed. I would have been like, damn, you got me.
I would have given it.
So you know what? That's why Curtis is number 8, I believe, on RPR.
That's why he's just better than us.
You know what?
And he's winning that game, which is awesome.
Yeah, that up smash, probably taking it all on any stage, but definitely on Hollow Bastion.
For sure.
Cloud's
a
counter
lot
pick.
faster than Town, that's for sure. 2-2, game 5.
All right, we got some Clouds in the chat, so we gotta watch our mouths.
Really? Who's in chat right now?
We got Mintos, we got Evanator. Shout out to NC, hella Clouds here.
Mintos is a Cloud player, that's right. Is Evanator also a Cloud?
Going back. Wow.
That's surprising.
I'll be wanting to say I can win on the stage. This is interesting. You know, we saw only 3 stages this set. We saw Town twice, Small Battlefield, and then Bastion twice.
Right.
I feel like we haven't seen a lot of grabs coming out from Javi until the end of that last game.
I've noticed that.
We'll see how that'll, you know, impact Curtis's out of shield game. You know, Cloud is known for that up B, the great frame data to pressure your shield. But if you're grabbing him, he doesn't get the opportunity to do so.
That's right.
So you're gonna have to act before they get to you, or you know,
getting
pick
carried
an option.
and axed. That's good. He actually weaved kind of like out of the way. Back air.
Wow.
Another back air.
I'm a huge fair bear is one of my favorite combos in the game. On like it's just a generic combo. Any character that can fair bear, I'm like, that's cool.
It is pretty cool.
It looks nice.
I wish Falcon had fair bear.
If Falcon could fair bear
back air, that'd be
crazy.
So cool.
That'd be insane. If knee just stunned.
Knee stunned him for so long that you could back air.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would hate to fight Falcon.
Most people already hate Falcon.
Yeah, he likes to sit in his shield. He's kind of like Cloud, but he doesn't have a big sword.
Yeah, he's like Cloud, except
he's not.
Except he's not.
Except he's not.
Wow,
that
I really
didn't
wanted
kill.
to kill.
I'm
Jack.
very surprised it didn't.
I am too.
And look at this extra credit Javi's taking. Every slingshot, you know what, you're happy with.
Right.
But Curtis only at 34. Not too bad, you know what? You can even that up really quickly.
So 2 stocks to 2 stocks.
Oh, a little opening here.
He's about to get limit too. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yep, put him in the corner, get your limit. Cloud is happy with this situation. Uh-oh.
Maybe not this specific one, but.
Not anymore, that is for sure. But you can use your movement to get around. Oh,
wow, that was close.
Swinging that sword. Oh, great
That was an
roll read.
amazing.
I'm not even sure where Curtis got that read from.
He died.
He did die. That was really low. What was he before the hit?
90, I want to say, or less than that.
That's definitely Hollow Bastion coming into play. 31 for the tree.
He just wants limit right now.
All right, getting limit. This could be good for Curtis here. Uh-oh. 52 already racking up.
I'm still in awe about the up smash killing so early.
Yeah.
I think Curtis just wants to space him out right now. They're back here.
Already at 60, 66. You're getting a little scared. 82, you're at kill percent. Those smash attacks are so strong from Villager.
Yeah.
You're scared of getting gimped.
Don't
want to get hit by the axe.
Yeah.
Don't want to get hit by the bowling ball. And Hobby can just keep chipping. Has a whole another stock to play with.
Wow. Yeah, Hobby's really not scared right now. This might be it.
Oh, wow.
Not
I
yet.
thought that was a spike.
Yeah, me too. Oh, okay.
Maybe expecting to see a tech situation.
Oh.
They're going to take it.
Wow.
Not quite. I think he can lose. Well, he could have lived, but it would have been a very easy edge guard at least. Hobby taking that in game 5.
Just edge guarding Cloud.
I believe that means our winners is Javi on Earth versus Wanpi. All right. I wonder what the next match is. Maybe something exciting. You know, I actually enjoy watching Villager. Villager's pretty interesting to watch.
I like watching him.
I don't like playing against
Playing
him.
him's really annoying.
There's a few characters like that. Actually, a lot of characters like that in
I
this
think
game.
everyone in this game. I actually don't like playing this game at all.
Yeah, you know what? I enjoy playing.
Unless they're Falcon or Ganon.
I get to play a character that doesn't have to worry about a lot of interactions.
You do.
I can delete them.
You play. Pac-Man is one of the characters I like watching more than fighting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
He is probably on a lot of people's list of characters. Actually, a lot of people don't like watching Pac-Man at all. And I say to them,
that's fair.
You should like watching Pac-Man. He's awesome.
Really?
Really funny.
I think Pac-Man is cool to watch. I don't think Sonic's very cool to watch.
No.
I don't think he's fun to play or watch.
No.
Sorry,
he's
Sonic.
not. Sorry, Sonic.
Same with Steve. I don't really even like watching Steve.
Watching Steve's fine. He's goofy.
I guess, but he's like goofy, and I don't want to witness it.
Oh, we're going into winners finals here. Okay.
But
I think Cam Steele.
Yeah, he's out there. Huh?
I know y'all do.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Have a good night, man.
Mikey,
Patrick, you want to hop on the mic?
I'm gonna.
Let's
head
go.
out.
All right, I appreciate you commentating with me. We got C-Stream subbing in for Jennifer. We're gonna be commentating winners finals here. Wanpi versus Javi on Earth. Hopefully, NC has a hero coming in through loser side. Bowser Diddy Kong? How did that? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see the character select screen.
See, I assume it's random because I know Wanpi plays like Palu,
Brawler.
Brawler, yes. And
And,
Javi plays Villager. Probably, I think the best Villager. I think it's pretty safe to say. Bar some Japanese name that I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say it. I was about to say there is a Japanese villager somebody was mentioning.
Because everyone knows about Renai, but I think Renai, he's part of like the Japanese crew that ended up like becoming like part of like the balance thing or whatever, right? So he doesn't actually like cheat in the game, I don't think. But I know there's some players like that. I don't know if he is like that, but
yeah, Japan has a lot of killers in that region, but only a few of them get to travel.
Yeah.
So don't get to see them too much outside of the context of those big Japanese tournaments.
Or the small ones, because even the small ones with like 18 entrants get like 5 million retweets.
Yeah.
They're like, dog won a tournament in Japan, and they'll have 14 and a half entrants. Yeah.
But this match is
So
pretty even.
So mine is this set because I don't know. Like I say, it doesn't deserve real commentary, but I don't really care to really comment. How's the rest of the tournament gone thus far?
It's been pretty interesting. So we had Nox was our NC player here versus Wampy in winners semis.
Oh, nice.
Game 5 versus Wampy was playing Banjo. For that.
Yeah, he has been playing
and
that
the banjo is real. You know, that's probably the third character there.
Yeah, definitely. I forgot about the banjo, but yeah, I have seen him use that a lot.
It was really close. It was anyone's set. Game 5, it really could go either way.
Yeah, let me pull a bracket for myself just so I can see it.
Sure. But Wampy, kind of ran away with it. Got the win there. And it was a similar story on the other side with Hobby versus Diet Soda. Game 5.
Yeah.
It's just hard to close out those sets.
Okay, so let's see some. So Slime Willy, aka Nox, he beat Landon into Anathema. Anathema's playing a Mii Sword Fighter, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. And then lost to Wampy in semis, yeah, game 5. Okay. And then let's see. Wampy beat Jules. Okay, so Paris lost to Javi. Paris beat Mysterico. Was Mysterico playing Palu?
Yeah, mains.
Good stuff, good stuff. What else is happening? Yeah, Paris lost the game 5, that was in semis. And then in losers, yeah, let's put losers. I don't know how many losers has been played on stream.
I think we've only had one. It was Mossy and Dothia. Paris.
Okay. Yeah, that was not even top 8 actually. That was just a top 8 qualifier.
Mossy was playing Rob.
Mossy's been playing a lot of characters. I saw him play Steve against Swampy earlier.
Yeah. His Rob, I've seen it, kind of do things, but
everyone's Rob does that.
It doesn't quite take the game.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to play that. Everyone knows how to fight against that character.
Allegedly.
You're really gonna have to, do a little more than just play the character to
and what was it?
those games
So what was it? So yeah, the other top 8 qualifier sets, Landon beat Mysterica. Don't know if that was mains or not.
I think it was. I remember. I think I saw on the chat Charon saying it was.
Okay, good. Shout out to NC.
I believe Linda was playing Sonic. I feel like I heard Spin Dash.
That sounds right. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he did the Warrior, but then what was the other top 8 qualifiers were Anathema and Kyrie. Anathema won that. And then Jules and West, where Jules won that. And then Jules beat Anathema in top 8, 3-1. And then Landon beat Endothea for 7th, 3-1. Landon beat Nox in the runback 3-0.
Okay.
In quarters. And right now it's Giant Soda versus Jules in the other side of quarters. So
and so Nox is guaranteed 4th in winner semi or loser semis right now.
No, Nox is lost at 5th. Landon's guaranteed 4th.
Oh, I misheard.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, I understand.
And then Landon will be playing the winner of Curtis and Jules.
Okay. I think Jules has been playing Bayo, which is on her squad strike team.
Yeah. What was that?
So
yeah,
that's a real character.
Not the most recent just roll with it, but the one before that, I beat her Bayo in bracket.
Oh,
so
nice.
It's definitely a character that she's practiced and like very familiar with. Yeah, I've seen her beat Crossbite with it, so it's like it's not, definitely not something that it's like just a random pocket pick.
Oh yeah, the Bayo is real. It was doing a lot of work in squad strike.
However, Steve Bayo, not Steve, Steve Min. That's also a very strong combination.
Oh yeah.
Not one to be slept on.
And we see Pichu. We've seen a lot of Lucario. This random seems to be a little biased.
Yeah, like when I came here earlier, I don't remember who got it, but there was Lucario on the stream.
There was a Pichu as well, another Pichu match.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I was telling Avi that, what was it? If it was a random dead, I'm leaving, and it was, so I left.
Hopefully, through loser side, we'll get some more interesting games. Loser semis sounds like it'll be a...
Yeah, loser semis is a hot set. Honestly, I'd rather watch the other side of losers quarters instead of this one, to be frank.
Yeah. I thought that we would hold this and do a loser set or two, but we're going right into it.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, because Daiso Jules sounds like a hot set, I won't lie.
Yeah.
And then this, it's Pichu Lucario.
Especially because Cloud has been notably called, the Fighter Pass 2 Slayer. People seem to think he does well versus those characters.
People say anything.
Yeah, they do. But Curtis had played Titanium, I think his name is.
Yeah.
He has played Steve today. He's maybe ready for the matchup.
What was it? When I say Titanium's name, I think like character labber, not someone who will run your pockets and bracket,
Yeah.
Like no shade to him, of course. Like he still does like very good work on like the Steve meta and that kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
But But it's a different thing, like finding stuff versus like applying it versus good players. It's a very different skill set.
I agree. I always, it's always Steve is one of those characters, especially. He can touch a death you. If you lab hard enough, you only got to win neutral 3 times.
Cause you a moment.
Exactly. So it is scary, especially on those characters that people have found those touch of deaths. When you hear character labber, you still sweat a little bit.
Yeah, when I hear that, I just hear, in my mind, I was like, okay, so I'm just going to camp them. Unless you're playing against Steve, in which case you kind of get cucked because he wants you to do that.
Right.
But Kazuya, you can totally do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it's not fun, not enjoyable by any means, but it is an option you have a lot of the time. But as far as this set goes, I was about to say, this is prime kill percent for Juanpi, but...
Yeah, I'm hoping to see something crazy happen, but seeing as it's random...
I don't know, Juanpi, he had the up throw with Thunder, so, like on DI it's up to. It wasn't like a normal no DI kind of thing, so. He has the confirms for some reason.
Yeah, they seem like they know what they're doing, but there's always the difference, the different level between someone who can do a bread and butter versus someone who knows the character in and out.
Man, I always say this, but if Lucario was like just a bit less floaty and had like better normals, I'd probably play him. He's very cool.
Lucario is pretty cool.
Yeah, if he was less floaty and had real buttons, I'd play him. I'm tired of this. I'm tired.
Random again. Oh, it's 1-1.
Oh, man. This just pains me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Okay, so they're laughing, so...
I'm going to guess Terry takes this.
Yeah. Like, of characters to, like, not know how to play, Terry's a good one to roll. Because you don't need to know the inputs necessarily.
Yeah. Oh.
And even then, all his inputs, like, they're just core circles and then power dumps to DP. They're very generous.
I think Mega Man's a bad one to not know how to play.
Absolutely, yeah.
He lacks those buttons that can get you out of jail if you don't know what you're doing.
At least, like, if I were to get Mega Man from random, I would do like Leaf Shields, Spaced Fairs, and then Metal Blades. And that seems to be what Juanpi's doing. And it's a solid plan, all things considered. Like, you don't cover like a lot of space like with pellets and stuff.
Right.
But we still have decent, like, Fair's super good, Bear's Strength 4, Metal Blade. Even if you don't get confirms, like, it sets up like scramble situations.
I think you get punished more for a bad pellet than you get out of a good pellet.
Yeah.
So you
so that's why if you don't know that's why you don't know what you're doing. You just
don't use pellets.
Exactly. You just press Fair and it works. It's super good.
I've actually talked to Peepnut about game plans quite a bit, and he says when he goes into a set, the first thing he's gonna do is Fair at roll distance.
Yeah.
And then take it from there.
Yeah, Fair is super safe.
Fair is a good move.
And Tipper Fair kills super early.
I didn't know that Tipper.
It does have a Tipper. Yeah.
That's interesting. Back here is super strong.
I couldn't tell you how much stronger it is exactly, but it does have a Tipper. Yeah. Are you trying to commentate? That they have.
Yeah, they've just been playing random. I'm really excited for Losers. Losers has some good sets in there.
Losers has some hot sets.
I'm hoping they hold it. It'd be a shame if we...
It's already going on? Yeah, that's
Diet Soda Jules, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to hold Diet Soda Furf?
Yes. Or Jules Furf.
Well, yeah. Well, he said Diet Soda was playing. I wasn't sure.
What's that? Ooh, Curtis is cooking. Love to hear it.
Who's Jules playing? She's playing Bale.
I could have stopped the Jules run.
Could have beat the Veil.
Yeah, funnily enough, what was it? When I played her at Just Roll With It, I did like a fake pop off. Because like Dirk and like other people were behind me, like Dirk Self,
right?
Old crew members from Wi-Fi days of Smash 4,
right?
And it was just like a convincing 3-0. It wasn't anything crazy. I was like,
oh, you beat her Bayo in Smash 4?
No, Ultimate.
Okay, I was confused. I thought, okay,
no,
I understand.
No,
what you're
yeah, Dirk and Self were
crewmates
from Smash 4.
Right. Oh, that Smash Shield takes it.
Yeah. So I did like a fake little pop off. It was kind of funny.
Hoping that we don't see a game 5 here. Whoever collects this win goes for
yeah, that's why I was hoping in the last game Juanpi would take it out with the Pichu, just so like it'd be one game closer.
With the up air.
But yeah, got it.
Kind of got it. You could at least go random stage. You know, go all the way with it.
That's a bit. That really is a bit much. Because random characters, at least it's like, okay, like, how deep are your pockets? You know, like, there could be some like argument about like skill or whatever. And that,
Right.
The random stage is like, come on.
Yeah, but what do you pick on the stage for? You don't even know what character you're getting.
I would hope on a tournament setup that the players like play the game up to like random stages, like legal.
Right.
That's on my setup. I do.
Right.
I know most other people do.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't mean a random stage. I did mean random tournament legal,
Yeah.
but I guess
Well, although PS2, like, it doesn't change anything.
Right.
It's not like, damn, I would have won that game if I had Terry on FD.
Right.
A random Terry. It doesn't really change all too much. Oh, Sonic Kirby. Oh no. Yeah, oh no.
Who won that game?
Javi got it. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, wait. Javi took the dub. Okay, I'm here for this. Unless Kirby's cracked for no reason.
Wanji, getting a little hit off. But
Also,
nothing
to the
crazy.
chat, is RJ still in chat? Let me know if my goat RJ is still in chat. Because I got 5th in the strive bracket. So I need my goat to know, holding it down.
That's good. I heard there was a lot of good players in this tournament. So.
Yeah, well, it was, at my other 2 strive brackets, I went 1-2 both times, losing the top 8 all 4 times. Like, all the people I've lost have gotten top 8, and I went 1-2. So, well...
Yeah, that's messed up.
It is, but it's kind of how it goes.
Yeah. See what Kirby can do with the homing attack. Hopefully it's pretty strong, but...
I'll give the rundown, because right now Humpy's cooking. So, round 1, I played against Adrian. I 3-0'd him.
Okay.
We had, like, similar seeds. I was, like, 8 seed, he was 9th. So, it was like, okay.
So, for people who don't know, so Strive is a bit different. You have 2 lives per game.
Yeah,
and you play
each game is 2 rounds, and you play best of 5.
Right.
And so it was a 3-0. Then unfortunately Cherio, number 1, go to Vency, like top 32 CEO, super good player. He didn't show up today. He signed up, but I guess it was just like distance or like timing.
Right.
I don't know what it was, but he couldn't show up unfortunately. And he was my winners quarters match, so I kind of floated in the semis. And then I played Lurie, who ended up winning the tournament from winner's side.
Right.
That was 3-1. It probably could have been game 5, but I kind of threw game 2. I won game 3. He was like, damn, I got downloaded. I was like, yeah.
Well, you know what happens when you get downloaded.
And I still lost.
Right. So I consider entering. I've never played Strive. I played a little bit of Street Fighter. But Strive seems like a game that is not pick up and play.
I'd say it is.
Really?
Depending on like how familiar you are. Like I've been playing the game for like 3 months.
So I've very, very little traditional fighting game experience.
Same here.
Where
Same
I
here.
probably would struggle to block. So I feel like I would just get touch of death by anyone. Anyone and everyone.
Because I made a tweet longer about it. If you go on my Twitter, it's under my first tweet where it says I'd be so great at Strive. The second one was a tweet longer if I got Celestial in 2 months after like no fighting game experience. And because Celestial's like the highest like online ranked thing.
Right.
So yeah, for not playing any fighting games, that was pretty awesome. And what was it? Like I had like the mind for it. I just didn't know what the characters do. I still don't really know what all the characters do. But once you go like with that clean mindset, like you're chilling. Like, although if you're not like super, like I already know like how fighting games work from like Smash and stuff.
Right.
So that definitely helped me out with like player stuff. But yeah. I don't know.
That's gonna be a game 5.
Yeah. Dang, Hoppy's cracked.
All right.
The worst case scenario is Kirby's cracked. And so then I played at Rago and Losers, and I lost that 3-0. And then what was it? We labbed out round start stuff with Happy Chaos versus Jacko. Because Happy Chaos, he was broken last patch, so I didn't want to play against him. Because I would just get full screen camped and die.
Right.
And he's still good now. Like, he's still like a top 5 character. But no one plays him anymore. And I was like, eh. So we labbed out round start stuff, and we played some casuals after that, and I started winning games. I think it was like 2-1 or 2-2 before we had to get off. And I was like, okay, yeah, this feels a lot better now. So yeah, big thing. Like even Lurie said it was like, yeah, you know what's happening with like player stuff, but character stuff still gets it. I'm like, yeah, that's where I've been at.
That's how I feel in Smash right now. I feel like a lot of the times I'll play, and I play a character that isn't really in this region. I saw someone else here playing Pac-Man tonight, but a lot of people in NC don't have Pac-Man experience. Maybe I do that to them, but I just feel like, oh wow, I just didn't know what to do. Like they hit me with an option, and I was like, I didn't know the counterplay, and I let them get away.
Well, for what it's worth, if you're playing like an obscure character like Pac-Man, it's a lot easier for you to know the situation than vice versa.
Right.
Because at that point, you just get your game plan, and you're like, okay. Like, of course, you'll still have to adapt at some point, because, like, it's not a single-player game. That's just how it goes. But at some level, you'll be like, okay, like, this is my plan. How can I change around that, like, once they've adapted? So it's easier to, like, build a framework around that. Because, although it can be tricky, because like if you play like a dog shit character and like people don't know what to do, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Like even like relevant characters can get away with cheesy things. It just is how it is. But as long as you know what's cheesy and what isn't.
Right. Yeah, one thing I really struggle with is so like Pac-Man's Hydrant, it basically will carry a whole matchup. But then like, so there's actually Go Easy on Me. He plays Bowser Jr.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
He's pretty good. He's actually really good.
Yeah, and, I think I saw him play against Taylor Halo last week.
And Bowser Jr. can just randomly deal with Hydrant really well, and it suddenly makes them. I mean, of course, Pac-Man.
Yeah, otherwise
does well,
destroys him. Yeah.
It's like, well, you're dealing with, this is my safety option, and you're dealing with it, and I need to figure something else out.
Yeah.
And it makes it really hard.
Yeah, so what was it? In the free time, I watch a lot of like fighting game like theory videos and stuff.
Right.
Just because like it's fun to watch that kind of stuff, like different ideas help you out. And what was it? If you're struggling with like what you want to learn, just like have like a game, like even like character stuff. Just like have a game plan where it's like, okay, what do I want to do in neutral? Like what do I do in advantage and then disadvantage? Just like broadly speaking, where it's like, okay, do I want to get a juggle? Do I want to get him off stage? Like, do I want to like watch out for grabs? Like, we want to set up stuff, or do I want to like box him out? At least in Pac-Man's case, that's what I'm thinking.
Right.
And then from there, you can work around it. Where it's like, okay, my zoning, like he's jumping there, so I could probably just go for an aerial at that point. Like, you build from that point. It's usually how I think about it, at least. And yeah, RJ, all I do is try to convert people to play Strive. That's all I do.
I am really interested in playing Strive. I wouldn't drop Smash. I would definitely.
Well, was it once you switch input delay as evil?
I play a lot of Melee as well. So playing Ultimate and Melee, they complement each other very nicely. Oh, was that? No. Okay. I didn't know how broken Bowser Jr. Jab was.
If it was that ledge, it would have maybe killed. Because then Huampu would have held it. Then it does like a ton of damage and it also kills. So yeah, I think Hoppy wins this.
Oh, K-Rules would have killed.
Let's see.
Well, Winners Finals is on its last limbs here.
Interesting down tilt. Okay. That was a good double jump. Go for it, man. Okay. Messed up air dodge. Kind of scuffed here, but. Yeah, that was a bad item toss. Probably wanted to delay it and then regrab.
I love items. Items make Smash interesting to me.
Items are cool. Yeah.
I think that characters with items are really cool.
Although I don't like mechanics where it's like if you hit someone with an item.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought there was a play off the parry, but.
Yeah, I don't like it when you hit someone with an item and then it Z drops and it puts you into hit stun. Like if you hit Diddy and Banana falls onto you and you just like that kind of stuff bothers me.
I think that's only Diddy's though, right?
Nah.
Oh, or an explosive.
Yeah.
But like a Pac-Man item, for example, will not activate if it falls out of your hand. You have to throw it. So.
See, that surprises me because I know they have like Z-drop properties where it's like, it's just like a normal hitbox.
Right.
So that does surprise me.
Yeah. So it is interesting. So if you Z-drop the fruit, it'll just fall out of your hand. So the greatest example of that is Melon. Melon is really slow if you throw it, but if you Z-drop it, just normal speed will fall.
And it has like a ton of knockback still.
Right. So. But the bell, for example,
it still has the stun
it'll still stun, which is really interesting. But yeah, it only activates if you throw it. If you knock it out of someone's hand, it's not active.
Yeah, like every other item does it. That's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Like it's not even just like, oh yeah, Pac-Man needs it. It's like no one needs it. No one.
Yeah.
No one needs that. It's not a good mechanic, I don't think.
Yeah, if you knocked Bell out of someone's hand and just they instantly got stunned, that'd be broken.
That's pretty much what Diddy Banana does effectively. It doesn't really trip you, but like it'll put you out of hit stun. You drop your combo, like it puts into like a reset situation. So it's like
it gives Diddy Kong just a few extra frames to escape.
It's just insurance for no reason.
Yeah.
Like if you somehow manage to hit Diddy while he's holding a banana, like that's already a task in and of itself.
Right. And then he gets out of jail free. Anyway,
exactly.
Diddy Kong with banana is a top 5 character. Like that's really good.
Yeah. And Pac-Man with Bell's a top 3 character.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Items in hand are broken, and I love the play. It's awesome. I really enjoy watching.
Yeah, I do like how unique items are as far as like setting things up and how like dynamic they are. but they could be fine-tuned a little bit. Not a big deal.
Right. Yeah, and I do like, because obviously I play Pac-Man. I love that the different properties of the items add a little bit of variety, right? It's not like Snake is just in shield with a grenade every time. Now, granted, I mean, optimally, Pac-Man's probably in shield with a Galaxian or a Bell, but, you know, there's still at least the variety there. I'm a big fan of variety.
I think my favorite thing about, I guess I'm going to put Pac-Man and Snake in the same category for this, but I like how they have like both good boxing options in like different respects. Whereas Pac-Man, he'll kind of like mash on you, and it's like, okay, like he has mixed like, I don't think he needs it, like his owners with hands, I hate it. But he has options to like mix things up, right? He has different ways to work around not only his own items, because he can catch them, like he drop them in between. That's kind of cool. But Snake, like he does that same thing, but like with just movement, with how fast the timers are on his explosives.
Right.
So he'll like accept C4s, grenade Z drops, and to like hold shield, like grab it, hold shield, and that in itself is like already like an interesting, complex situation. Where it's like, okay, do I challenge him here, or do I wait for like the grab, or like do I even like just move away from the situation? Do I roll away? It's very complex and interesting. And I think Pac-Man, quite similar, but with buttons you kind of had to respect it more.
Right. And you know, Pac-Man brawls a little more than Snake. Snake gets his big combos with the items mixing in the explosions.
Yeah, the way I think about it is like Snake has really good like zoning normals, and then he gets that play from that situation. It's like, okay, you hit by down tilt, super good normal, and then you're put into a draw situation. Then you can grenade, then you can like set up C4 where he wants.
Right.
And that's where he gets his stuff. But Pac-Man, he'll hit you with like a forward air, tech chase with the items, and then
exactly.
It's a different. It's similar where like they want the set play from those things, but it's different because Snake he sets it up for like zoning or like other like into normals to like keep it going. Pac-Man, he was like keeping that same zone. He's not gonna hit you with a normal to like zone you out. At least not to get a big damage.
Right. Yeah. My favorite thing to do is like I'll drop Hydrant, and if they're gonna come punish me for dropping Hydrant, I'll just walk up the Hydrant fair, and it kicks them into the tech situation, and I can either choose to push that, or I have my Hydrant set up, I just jump over it, and I can start charging fruit, or when I'm behind it, I can bear if they try to get over it.
Do no other moves besides bear break it at that point? Like once you use fair? Cause I was thinking like you probably use a faster move like F tilt or something to break it.
Oh, not to break it, to hit the like I'll drop off of it and fair the person approaching.
Oh, okay, I got you.
To create space.
I thought you meant like you drop it and then like hit them through the hydrant like at the same time.
Right. The only move that Pac-Man can drop it and hit it at the same time is nair. There's actually a timing you can nair.
No, I mean like
land.
I mean like landing with an aerial and it hits through. That's
okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Pac-Man cannot break the hydrant with one aerial.
That's what I'm saying. Where it's like so like what was it like? You're falling down with a hydrant. You can't land behind it. The opponent's like in front of where the hydrant would be.
Right.
You hit the opponent and the hydrant with the fair at the same time landing.
Right.
Like you're behind it, boom, and then you hit that, and then get Oki from that. Like, because then if they don't tech or tech in place, it could hit them. Roll away could hit them. And yeah, so that's kind of what I mean. Where it's like, even you don't have to like just like take the zoning route. You could probably just like hit them and then push the agenda from there. Push the envelope.
An interesting matchup, I guess, where Pac-Man kind of becomes more of a brawler than a zoner is Hero.
Yeah.
Hero gets the bounce.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, this kind of sucks. But then you just remember, like,
he has no boxing options.
My frame data is so much better than yours.
I say Pac-Man has better boxing options than a lot of like normal, like conventional, like hitting characters.
I actually really like the Hero matchup just because I get to mash, and it's just like I'm just playing the character correctly. That's awesome.
Yeah, Pac-Man bothers me. No one plays him, and I've thought about playing him before too, just because like, dang, this character he has so many tools.
He's really fun. He's so fun.
I'll play Jacko and Guilty Gear Strive. I'm telling you, I need Adrian to put out the graphics so I can boost my ego. But yeah, speaking of Strive, give me a matchup where I've played it before. I played Lurie, and that was 3-1, good set. Then I played Happy Chaos, and no one plays that character anymore. So, what was it, Arago and I, former Smash player, we were lapping out rounds. We were lapping out round start stuff, and once I got that, I was chilling. But because I didn't know that, I was already, because what was it? Happy Chaos, this whole thing is like he zones to get in.
Right. Yeah, I've
before he could full stage zone you, and you just had to hold that L.
Yep.
But nowadays, that's kind of like his whole thing. Like he can still full stage zone you sometimes, but it's only for a limited amount of time. This is kind of how it is.
Yeah, I've heard Adrian complain about that character plenty.
What was it? At R and B, there was 3 separate occasions with 3 different groups of people where we were all complaining about Happy Chaos. It was, what was it, me, TJ, Cal Hunter, Donquavius, the first time. And then I think Adrian hopped in the second time. No, the second time was me and TJ were explaining to Andrew why he's bullshit. And then, and then the third time was with Adrian. He was like, yeah, man, character's bullshit. And then 3 separate occasions. Justin was actually there for the second time. Co-signed.
Wait, what?
He was there for the second Happy Chaos bitch session.
Oh, it was Diasoda Jules. Okay, I got so lost in the bracket. I don't know what happened. Okay, I thought it was Furf Jules.
No, it was Landon Knox, and that set Knox won in winners 2-0, and then Landon won in 3-0 this time.
I was lost.
Yeah, good stuff for Landon. Looks like Jules won. I assume it was with Bayo, because that's what I don't know if you said it or someone else did, but
yeah, I think somebody said it.
Yeah. But yeah, this will be a hot set. I don't think they played in winners, so I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
It'll be a real set.
I'm not sure if they played yesterday either.
See, what I really need is Landon to like take it home for NC. Not just because for NC, but also so we have real sets, so like they don't choose random. Or if they do, Landon has like the viability to like win and like make them not play random.
Right, exactly.
Because I feel like the out-of-state like packs has like that vibe to it where it's like, oh, we're out of state, it doesn't matter. And then it's like, I want to see some real sets, you know?
Another thing, Landon has that Sonic secondary.
Yeah, Landon.
Playing random in the Sonic sounds miserable.
Yeah.
You know? You're just gonna get camped out by a really good Sonic, and you don't even know how to play your character outside of, you know, the basics.
Yeah. Who do I pick for first drive? Haven't played in 6 months. Literally play whoever you want. Happy Chaos? Nah. Like, if you like him, go for it. Like, literally play whoever you want. Like, I had no prior, like, FGC experience. I played Jacko, and she's, like, she's like a squishy with no reversal options. So, if you mess up, you get blown up for it, like, in a game with high damage. But, like, I made it work. Like, so, yeah, play who you want, because if you don't enjoy the game, you're not even go play the game. Like, this is how it goes. And
yeah, I like trappers. There's, like, a character that has, like, shadows.
That's Zato, yes.
Yeah, that character.
Yeah, Zato's whole thing is like, if you touch the opponent, they die, but if they touch you, you die. And that's
awesome.
I like Happy Chaos, but I get blown the fuck up. Yeah, same thing with Jacko and Zato. That's how those characters are.
It sounds like the game itself is pretty volatile.
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's why all sets are best of 5.
Yeah, best of 5 of best of 3s is awesome.
Yeah, best of 3s. No, if you play best of 3, you're getting scammed at a Strive tournament. That's just how it is. Like, if it's online, you didn't pay for it, whatever, but yeah, it's a scam if you play best of 3.
Sonic already coming out. Wow.
Love to see it. I assume it's probably just warmed up.
Right. Well, yeah. Also, we remember he played it versus Mist, so maybe he's been playing it the whole time. But maybe Landon is the hero of NC who, you know, already took out 1 invader. Yeah. 3 more. 3 more.
Yeah, I believe it.
With him to win. So starting on Stadium, you know, that sounds about right. We like the stage.
Justin. I'm just thinking about how if I knew about Round Start, I could have beat Arago. So sorry. Just any of them, because I was backing off instead of pressing buttons. It's messed up. Yeah.
I really wanted to just end that stock, but it's interesting to see.
That's good. That's a good back there. I think Landon dies here unless he gets a hot air dodge.
Ooh. Yep. I like it when Landon moves.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What was it? Good change from the last game to this one is that Bayo gun. In the last game, she would just like checkmate you from the gun situation because if you air dodge or jump, she just had like enough cooldown to like just punish you what you did anyway. In this game, she can't really do that. You know.
Yeah. That'd be really messed up.
Yeah. In the last game, she'll kill you at like absurd percentage for it anyway too. So not only was it a check, it was also just like yeah. But in this game, it's better. And if Bayo cancels the gun, like I'm not gonna say like you can know it's coming, but like you can have it. Like even if you air dodge and she cancels it, like she won't get like a big punish for it. She'll just be like the slightly better position time wise. Yeah, right now, Jules holding it down. Getting
a lot of percent, a lot of extra credit.
Yeah.
Oh, the top, not quite. All right. And Sonic is, you know, he's obviously not heavy at all, but he's surprisingly hard to kill. He's just hard to hit.
Yeah.
You can get away really easily. His up B's pretty good. His air dodge is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonic, very good character. He's just. Yeah, was it when I watched it from Landon? I said this a long time ago about Landon's play. There's like a kill percentage like this. Like he'll go for like the hard call out option where it's like a back air, like a forward smash. Like he won't do the Wrath thing where like he'll just F-tilt you forever until it kills, like on reaction. Because you see Wrath do it all the time. Like he'll like F-tilt on reaction to get up stuff. And then once you're conditioned with that, then he'll go for the big killer move.
Right.
Landon doesn't really do that, so hopefully he does that.
Yeah.
Because against Bayo, that perfect example. Like that grab, just react, hold it down.
Eventually that forward throw or up throw will kill.
And even if it doesn't, it's a reset of the ledge situation, and if you're not behind like this,
you don't want to be in the corner.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be in the corner, and it can make an even game where like Sonic from behind, like bring him back into it in a sense, because he doesn't need a big reversal. Like that's not his whole thing.
I think that's like the big difference between a mid-level and a high-level play is whether everything is based off of the corner pressure, or you'll watch like a mid-level set and it's just someone starts a combo, gets reversal comboed, then they reversal out of that combo. It's a lot more reversal based than throw them in the corner, use stage, stage control, and just get your percent that way.
I think a better way not better way, but the way to like break that down would be like mid-level is just like knowledge checking on reversals and characters, like what they can do in like those scramble situations, if you will. Where it's like, okay, like at this spacing, what I can do. Then at a high level, it's like, okay, we know the spacing, but like, what are your best options to like bring yourself back into the game?
Right.
Is it like what's the risk reward on those things?
Exactly.
Because what I'm saying for like Landon to use, like those F tilts and like those like grab reaction stuff, those are low commitment. Right. Not high reward, but you get to keep the situation going, get to bring yourself back into the game, and eventually they will kill, and it conditions. That's the big thing. Like not only does it bring you back into the game, but it also conditions for your kill moves later on in the next part of the game.
And I find myself doing it. I mean, I'm obviously not a high-level player. You know, someone will tech in once, and I'll say, I'll F smash the tech in now, and it's not great. It might work versus a low-level player, but any high-level player will know that's what you're looking for right away.
Well, I think if you don't know what your opponent wants to go for, or like what they're gonna do, usually you have like some kind of like flow chart where it's like, okay, like I have a solid like low risk like medium reward option. But, like if I get this, I can just like react, and if I miss it, then it might be a scramble situation, but I can react.
Right.
And at that point, you can like work from there. And a lot of players have that kind of thing where it's like, even there, like when Jules got the up throw, she just waited because Landon could have air dodge, he could have landed with the button. But instead, Landon just went to the platform, and then that situation evolved from that point. With like the up Bs, with the ABKs and things of that nature. So that's kind of what I mean with like, even just that example right there. It's like, okay, like, even though there are things a player could go for where it's like more rewarding to go for, like, you can just hold it and then move from that point.
Yeah. And we see a switch here. And Wario, I think, doesn't have as many safe options as Sonic.
Yes and no.
Drift really good, but you know, I feel like a lot of his options are just a little laggy.
Yeah. Well, I think the difference between the two characters, like they both have great mobility, of course. But the thing about Sonic is like once he goes in, he's going in. It's just a matter of where he's gonna land, right?
Right.
Wario, when he goes in, you don't know if he's actually going in. Like you really can't tell. And even if he does go in, he still has a mix between like tomahawks, like landing grab, landing down. So he also has a command grab on top of like very safe aerials and air dodge.
Yeah, they use their speed in very different ways.
Yeah.
Wario's baiting you, where Sonic is, I'm going in and out, and the only thing you can really do about it is how you answer.
Right.
It's not a matter of if; it's just what's going to happen.
Like Sonic is like once he got you, he's gonna be right there on top of you.
Right.
But Wario is like he's gonna move in and then condition for that point. Sonic, he's conditioning before that point.
Right.
Or after the spin dash. It's kind of like different points. But yeah, what was it? Earlier interaction, Landon didn't punch the ABK into Jules' shield. Not a good thing. He rolled in. If it hits your shield, no options Bayo has. You can always get an out shield punish. No reason not to. I think it was behind Landon's shield, so it can be a little bit awkward. But even things like up B out of shield, it may be inconsistent, so maybe that's why I didn't go for it.
Right.
But even things like that, where it's like you don't want to let Bayo do those kind of things on your shield, because a punish is always better than no punish, right?
Right.
Even if it's just like a simple god combo or like...
Almost got that landing up there, which might have converted.
It's very possible.
Oh, not quite making it back. I think that was fine to go for, but just slightly missed the timer.
Yeah, if he did the bike, if he held the bike a little bit longer, it would have worked. But I don't know if he did it longer, if Jules would have hit him for being on the bike.
Right.
Bit of a scramble situation, didn't pan out for Landon, but this is Wario. I mean, yeah, good up air. Yeah, Landon's getting caught facing away from Jules in shield. Like, a lot of characters have very good backers in this game as out shield options, but either way, it's not a good place to be. Right. Like, at least with Wario's fair, like, it may not have range, but at least it's quick. You have aerial mix, like drift mix. Good hit confirm. Good stuff. Go high.
Yeah, Jules' combos are ruthless. Already at 142.
Great stuff.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, Landon, I will say this. He's very good at getting dash attacks off of those tech situations.
Right.
Like, even if it's not a hit confirm off of down tilt or anything like that, he's very good at getting those.
Yeah, getting hit by Landon when he down tilts you, it feels really bad because you can get grabbed or dash attacked, and I feel like he always finds it.
Right.
I'm like, oh, I'll do this option, and he just gets it.
Like, I think it was last week I was commentating. Landon, I think he was playing against Curtis, and Curtis missed a tech or something, and Landon just went for the dash attack on the missed tech, or like the neutral tech, and got the kill for it. So it was like, yeah. Even if he doesn't like actually get the right option, it works out. And the right option, if it's dash attack, usually works out well for him. So.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Coming back to what stage did we go to?
No idea.
Not Smashville, I'd guess. Maybe back to PS2, or is there another big stage? Town, is it?
Nah, Smashville.
Is it Smashville? Oh, I'm a little surprised.
I don't think it's a bad pick. Because the thing about Sonic is, like, big stages, he is good on them. Just because he can play, like, the big space game. But at the same time, it gives the opponent more time to react to his options. So, like how you were saying earlier about, like, okay, like, it's the startup versus, like, the end of Sonic's thing, where it's like, okay, like, well, that's what he's looking at.
Right.
This cuts down on the startup and the end game in the sense, so it kind of, like, speeds up the pace of the game, if you will.
Yeah, I thought Town would be an interesting pick because I feel like Bayo can really use those short distance from Town to the blast zone.
Yeah, that's probably why Landon don't want to go there. Like, I don't think Town's a bad stage by any means for Sonic, but he has the same benefits, right?
Right. He gets the spin dash into fair or whatever the move is.
Yeah. He has it on every stage. That's probably a tad bit better on Town.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, just closing in on the start end game. Like, he doesn't need to whip punish Bayo, right? Because Bayo isn't, like, throwing out moves like that in neutral. So just closing it. Oh, that was... Yeah, Bayo, when she does smash like that from respawn, it's safe. But Jules holding it out a little bit too long, or just like not doing it quite right. So Landon able to get
maybe
actual
a little bit of fishing going on here too. This was really good from Landon. Oh, not quite finding it.
Could have been it, but yeah, Landon went.
82% already found though. That's a stock lead.
That was a bit of an ambitious punish from Landon there because we all.
Oh, there's the call-outs you're saying.
Yeah, that's just an ABK call. It's all stuff from Landon.
Oh,
SDI out.
Yeah. Wow. Well, yeah, SDI and then jumping to not die, because that probably would have killed pretty handily.
Yeah, that's still a thing. Usually, I see people SDI down when it comes to ledge, but on those first 3 hits, you're just able to get out of it. Both high percent. So.
Yeah, Sonic was also really high already, so SDIing down.
Yeah, it's probably just a weird hit jab too. That's usually how it goes, right? If you get a weird hit where it's like a higher upper hit, you can't really do much about that.
A lot of jab combos just randomly will fall out if you don't get the perfect hitbox.
Yeah, what was it? Landon doing a great job. Not even like once again, he doesn't need to play the lift punish game. He doesn't need to do that.
And he's already lapping in percent here.
Yeah, and even if he doesn't, like Bayo, of course she has like strong hit confirms, like up tilt back hit. That's a very strong one. Probably say like around 110 on Sonic, maybe like 115. That's probably close to where it's at. So definitely has options, but yeah. I don't think he can. Yeah, I was gonna say, Landon definitely can hit those, but with how high up he hits past ledge as well, it can be tough sometimes.
You just get poked. Oh, that homing attack was really good to avoid the F smash.
But either way, low commitment, high reward for Landon. Like, good stuff. Yeah.
Those F smashes are paying off now. Definitely getting that high reward.
Patrick, you can see this. I love you. Thanks, Sam. Heart. I don't know if you heard, but I got 5th in stride today. So we're on the come up. Small battlefield.
Battlefield.
Good stage for both characters, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I think with 3 bands, you really can't. You're not really gonna find a bad stage.
Yeah. Although I will say this, I think on small battlefield, Landon's benefits from Smashville are the exact same thing. Because small battlefield still, it's not as large as PS2, but it has the same layout and it's a bit smaller.
Right.
So Landon doesn't have to play that close game, but the platforms are a bit lower too. So he kind of gets the best of both worlds, where it's like, okay, I can close in on like the close-in game, but the platforms are great for him just to land on and reset where that gets on like the long stages. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say this is like the best stage for Sonic or anything, I don't know, but he does kind of get the both. There's yep, good punish. That's what I was looking for with the Wario
yeah,
game.
And it's crazy. So Bayo's kind of shielding in his face as he spin dashes, but he's on the other side of the stage. It's really
Hot conversion for Jules. I don't think that kills.
Yeah.
But yeah, good jump from Landon. Yeah. Don't hit the button in that situation because at that point Jules is guessing, okay, is Landon gonna hit a button?
Right.
In which case I get like a out shield punish with like up B or a witch time. He lives this, yeah. Or does Landon empty land and then scramble from there? And usually it's better for Bayo just like wait for the scramble because it's safe anyway.
Right.
You just have to react, and if Landon, yeah, once again the match loses to the same things as the awaiting. So, ooh, that jab hit, Landon would have died. So good stuff. Okay, good challenge from Landon on that landing situation.
And this is, I mean,
oh lord, good stuff. Just take the free punish. I was thinking dash grab there, but dash attack perfect punish as well. Definitely not a bad one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Jules went for a lot of these jab 1, 2, 3s and neutral.
I'm surprised after she's whiffing the first jab, that'll connect. But after she whiffs the first jab, she's going all the way for the combo, maybe expecting him to run into it.
Well, the thing is, like, it's probably hard to hit from the first 2 hits into the rest of it because I don't know Bayo, I just assume it is. But if you get all 3, you go like, okay, like this is like the default because like if you hold all the jabs, like you won't get the gentleman, right? Like you'll just get the first 3 hits of it, and then you just tap it again to get the multi-K afterwards.
Right.
It's probably just an on-reaction like kind of thing. It's like, okay, Jules is thinking, I don't need to press like 3 times or 2 times. I'll just get the 3 hits. And if it works, it works.
A lot of damage. That was 95% off of respawn.
Ooh. Landon guessing wrong with the back here, but resetting with the homing attack. Great stuff. Yeah, Jules challenging the space with the back here. Great stuff. Shielding the...
Oh, he's doing a little running.
Yeah. Hot whiff punish with the spin dash. Love the idea, but don't need to commit here. Landon, no.
He is committing.
Even if that works, I was not a fan of it.
Is that going to take it?
Nah.
Just barely living.
Oh no.
It's scary.
If Jules was a little bit more ready, she could have grabbed with the back there.
Yeah, and she's just safe hiding under that platform.
Because that particular landing animation, Sonic has 2 like weird ones. The one where it's like the big lag, which is what happened there. And then there's the one where like he bounces but doesn't really have it.
Right.
But I think either way, even if Landon got the soft one, back goes safe to poke with, right? So, a little bit of a drop there from Jules, but either way, holding down stage, not a big deal.
Yeah, and she didn't lose too much for missing it.
That's what I'm saying.
Might have gotten the stock, but you know, didn't necessarily.
Yeah, wasn't quite ready. Wasn't quite ready. Like it's a weird situation to be in because you're like, okay, I got my guns out.
Right.
He homing attacks. That's like the normal interaction, but it's like, wait, no, the platform's changed it.
Right.
But even game.
Yeah, even game.
Oh, that was a rough air dodge from Landon. Oh, another one. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah. Well, remember, this could potentially be Landon's tournament stock. But Jules has a game in the bank.
Absolutely. And remember, Jules has potential counter picks, not just stage, but character. So, so not to say Landon needs this game, but he does need the game to keep playing.
Right.
This doesn't kill.
It'll be a bit of damage though. That up B.
Not a lot of damage.
Yeah, not a lot of damage. That spring bailed Landon right out.
Absolutely. The thing is, Landon had no reason not to go for it. Like, he wasn't going to die.
Right.
And off that landing situation, he just gets a reset, so. Yep.
Back to a pretty even game.
Yeah, Jules has been doing a great job of just, like, controlling space with buttons.
Oh, catching. What happened there? Did you jump out of the spin dash?
Yeah, and then up B caught it, I think. Yeah, these are, I'm not going to say air and up Bs, but there's a lot of like, space covering because Landon's been going for, like, a lot of the empty hops or, like, spin dashing into, like, waiting.
Right.
Like, back into Jules's, not burst range, but effectively burst range because you can up B from that point.
Looking for a witch time, probably.
Just like that. Yeah, great up beyond reaction. Yeah, what I want to see Landon do, I don't know if he can get a big punish off. This isn't kill.
Yeah, won't do it.
No shot.
Wow, did he must have air dodged. I think I saw him kind of snap.
That's possible.
He must have.
Yeah, Jules was doing a great job because Landon was kept going past Bayo and then shooting right back in.
Right.
And all those up Bs, like even if it doesn't always combo, it puts him into a juggle situation, Landon onto the platforms, and it's just tough. Yeah. So I think if Landon played a bit more of the conventional Sonic play, where like he kind of like overshot a bit, or like went back to the ground, or like delayed his stuff, that would be a lot better. But
especially after showing, hey, I'm gonna homing attack. Now, Jules is gonna up B, but I'm just charging another spin dash or something. I'm waiting.
And that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna say. If Jules up Bs, she doesn't lose a lot for it because at least the first up B, not a lot of lag. That's how Bayo specials are.
Right.
And the more you do it, the more lag you get. Of course, it can be canceled with witch time or like a landing aerial. But regardless, that's a commitment she would have to make afterwards, right? Like on those like fifth layer, like Omi kind of stuff, right?
Right.
But on like the base level, it's like okay, she up Bs, Landon gets a reset. Maybe he gets on the ground faster and gets a potential landing trap, right? At that point, he's mixing up Jules, and that's a better spot to be in than immediately jumping back in, which did work. It did work on the Smash again. That was a great thing that Landon was doing.
Right.
Because once again, he closed in like Sonic. He's not going for the reset. He was jumping right back in, got a lot of damage, a lot of resets, but he had to go back to the original game plan to show that he's still like okay. You may have adapted to like the first one and the second one, but we'll put them together,
Right.
Like that's the beauty of like Sonic's game plan. Is like he has both of them available at all times. So it's a matter of like how Sonic changes it over the course of the game. And unfortunately, not panning out. Great adaptation from Jules though. Great awareness to take it back.
And looks like we're seeing another random Dittos.
Oh no, say it. I told you the pack was. I felt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the pack going random. I needed Landon to win it.
Yeah, if Landon won it, we would have been seeing a
Jules sweep. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If anyone's gonna win with random, I'll take Jules, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not too dead set on any particular player right now, but actually, wait, no, Javi's a winner, so I'll take the Javi dub. I don't want people to suffer through these random videos.
The Javi dub for the speed. Oh no, wrong person got Paolo. I'm sure Jules has a Paolo.
Everyone has a Paolo.
Definitely would have been a little scarier if Wampy had the Paolo, maybe.
Yeah. When you're coaching Chag, I think Wampy's Paolo definitely has some things going on. This makes me sad. I need Landon to.
Yeah, I would love to see
It's not even just an NC thing. It's not.
Yeah.
Just so I can see some real stats.
Keep the tournament a little more competitive.
Right. Not to say that I don't think Wampy's hero can take it home, but if I was a betting man, which I am, no, not happening. Not happening.
I want to take this opportunity to go grab some water.
Yeah, go for it.
And rehydrate.
So yeah, Chad, how's y'all day been going? I know it's like the day after a big regional, so I know a lot of y'all are probably just hanging out at home watching the stream, so let me know what y'all been up to. But yeah, we had a good chance to turn out, all things considered, after the regional. What was it? I know, like, the way it goes is either you have, like, 12 entrants, or you have as many people as we had. What was it, like, 50-something, Justin? I couldn't tell you. I didn't actually look at the numbers, but... 62, okay. Well, no, there's some strive entrants. 52, yeah. Yeah, 52, that's not bad. Especially after a regional. Of course, part of those players are out of state, Wampy, Jules, Javi, and Anathema. So, 4 out of the 10 that didn't play both Smash or Strive, but not bad. It's probably a similar vibe as to where, what is it? Like how you go to like a pre-local just to like play players you never played against before. Probably a similar thing here where it's like, okay, we got like these 4 great players from our region. So why not get the chance to play against them? Exactly, yep. Yeah, I think Landon probably got the most out of it, at least for the post-local, playing Mysterica and Jules. Unfortunately, having to play Nox twice, but when you're at a local and you both do well, it's kind of how it goes. Although I will say, it probably is more rare here in Raleigh where like brackets are larger that you run to the same person all the time. At least in Wilmington or like Charlotte, I always see like double eliminations happen. Yeah, definitely. Which is a great plus about these out of reach players. Camera spike. Yep.
Start the battle. Three, two, one, go!
Let's see. No, I will use this monkey snowball image. Big fan of it. So, just random images like that. Big fan. Humpy Fox's Rally Bet. I can see it. Alright, well, so Humpy does play Brawler, so Fox, very similar game plan where you're mixing up a lot of like empty nairs and grabs and stuff. Although, what was it? Fox gets better like damage off of it, and then what was it? Me Brawler will just kill you off of it. Unless you're at 110, in which case they hit confirm off the nair. Good stuff. We need to bring back sand side bets for the stream. I miss those days. I'm not betting on random. Yeah, Jules getting a lot of mileage out of these forward smashes. Not really much else to say. And they're all laughing about it, so love to see it, but man, it just makes me sad. I just want to see some real stats, you know? Like, I don't even care if it would be like, if it was like Banjo Bayo. I don't care. I just want to see something, you know? I just want to feel something.
This is an insult. Playing war in Florida.
Oh no. So man. See, I don't want to sleep on the Humpy Puff because they also have the oh, okay. I guess they're gentlemening to not play these characters. This is just sad, Justin. This is just... Like, this is like when you're with your boys at like 2 in the morning, you're like random diddling because it devolves into that. And then it's like, you know what? I don't want to play Banjo, you don't want to play like Richter or something. Well, let's just reset the match. Like that's what it's told me.
This might just split.
Just split at this point. I would split like 10 matches ago. Like if I was in winners finals, I'd be like, yo, who wants to split? Like from that point.
I'm almost 12 now. We want to go home.
And the thing is, like, if it was real sets, I wouldn't.
Are you serious?
Justin, I think you gotta put the hammer down. And DQ. Gotta put the hammer down.
When exerting yourself, remember to keep breathing.
Justin might go walking out. Because it's like it's one thing to play the random ditto, but to like double gentleman off random characters, it's pretty AIDS. Won't lie. So they've been doing the random ditto thing, and then you know that thing where it's like you play, you get characters you don't want to play, and you both agree to like reset the match. That happened twice.
Yeah.
So Justin had to like the hammer down and say like, what's happening?
I feel like,
see you, Landon.
Bye, Landon. I feel like this is maybe not what you wanted to end on. Roy Belmont doesn't sound too fun.
Like this isn't even like of all matches to watch, I don't even mind this. I need Jules to take it home. At least for this set, and then was it Hoppy on winner's side?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Roy Belmont will be at least funny.
Yeah, that was crazy. There's a strap setup right there. I could have been playing strap this entire time. And instead I did this to myself. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So sad.
This could be the stock.
I could have been at home playing online.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll be seeing Grands quite soon. Roy.
I hope so. Unless Swampy turns into like
a lot of the work.
Swampy turns into like what was it? Nito, or like, what's the SO called? T3 Dom, that's what it was.
T3 Dom. I forgot who it was. The second you said it, I was like, oh yeah. But he plays Richter.
Doesn't. No, you're right. My mistake.
I don't even know the difference. I know it's like they're down Bs, but I don't even know what it means.
Yeah, the difference is that, this is Simon, right?
This is Simon.
Yeah, so Simon's is fire, so you can't absorb it, but Richter's is special, so you can absorb it.
So Simon's is just magic.
Pretty much, yeah. And like red Pikmin go through whatever this one's, yeah.
That's so obscure.
Yeah, like it's literally just like a different category kind of thing.
Yeah. It's looking like Roy's
It's kind of like
winning.
I just think that like the difference between Pikmin, you know what I mean? Which, of course, they do have some like other like innate differences.
Right.
Like when you think about the difference between like red and like yellow Pikmin, the main one's like okay, one is fire, one's electric. Similar concept.
Right. But the electric is a little more hit stun.
Yeah. The hit stun. Like, I think the yellow one also lasts longer.
Yeah.
So like you see Myron go for it a lot, where it's like a yellow down smash or like yellow downer through ledge. It's very active. So
I'm not liking what we're seeing. I like what we're
seeing. Clutch. Love to see it.
All right.
Pompey definitely deserved that. Definitely deserved. I feel bad for chat. Like I feel bad for myself and my co-casters here having to watch this.
Yeah.
But chat, like having nothing else to do right now and choosing to watch this, you gotta do something, man. You gotta do something.
Maybe some Elite Smash if you need a Smash fix.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, you gotta pick your poison.
At that point, you plug in your land and pray.
Yeah.
So yeah, Javi on Earth versus Jules. I don't think they've played in this bracket. I don't think they even played at all this weekend. Different regions. Jules, Southern Virginia, that area. Javi on Earth, Florida.
Right.
I assume random's gonna happen.
Yeah, looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like random.
So since this is happening, I'll go into a story of when I met Javi for the first time in person.
Sure.
So, Javi and I, we played Wi-Fi a decent amount in the Ryuga Cord, right? Like, it just happened where it's like we're both online. We ended up playing the Villager PT matchup for like however long, right? And so we were at CEO, and I was playing against Balls Grab, the notorious Wario player.
Okay.
Like, he was at the same locals as like Goblin, Gabe, people of that nature. Gets wins on them. Like, he's a good player, and when you're in the same region, you're bound to get wins. That's kind of how it goes. Not to take away from him by any means, but that's kind of just how it goes.
Right.
And so him and I, we've also played Wi-Fi a decent amount, me and Balls. And we were in losers finals to make pools for CEO. And so it was him and CFL with me and Evil, which is my crew, right? So it was loud as hell in like the back corner of CEO, super hype. And so I ended up taking it home. And I walk off and I'm like, I'm just like checking out other sets, just like de-stressing. And Javi walks up to me, like taps me on the shoulder, like, yo, what's up? I'm like, I can't remember if he told me like, oh, like, what's up, C-Stream? Like, oh, I'm Javi. But he's like, oh, like I'm Javi, you played Wi-Fi. I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. He's like,
right.
This is kind of how I was. He's like, I saw your set against Balls, good stuff. I'm like, yeah. So yeah,
it's always awesome.
Having a jersey and like playing against people in bracket will do that.
Right.
People recognize names.
Getting a good win will put you in people's minds as well.
Unless you're me and NC, no one knows when I do well. I said this earlier, but like, what was it? 49th at CEO, 33rd at DreamHack Atlanta. No respect on the name. No respect. I beat Johnny at LTC. No respect. No one even knows.
I didn't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty. I do my best to stay up to date on our NC fellows as well.
Like, was it Avi was on the mic earlier? Avi, great commentator. Someone you'd expect to know these kind of things, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Avi was like, I didn't know you beat Johnny. What?
Yeah, well, we're sorry.
Because I was explaining how everyone suddenly decides to get good once I beat them. Because what was it? Once I beat Johnny, the next LTC he beat Elegant and all that good stuff.
Right.
I beat Jules at not the second most recent Just Roll With It.
Right.
Now she's popping off at majors, doing great. So that's another one. I beat Player One at DreamHack. I beat Mars at CEO. So
it's a rite of passage. Lose to C-Stream, get good.
You would think so. Good.
And Jules is Piranha Plant. Kind of awesome.
High key. Of all characters to get on random, Piranha Plant is not a bad one to get. I think you can definitely get away with not knowing how to play Piranha Plant and finesse it.
I feel like Falco is one of the characters you wouldn't want to play against this Piranha Plant, though.
That's possible. Well, like the thing about Plant, like he has a frame 2 jab, good stuff. I don't know why not, but I did have a Plant phase for a little bit. Like by that I mean like 2 days.
Yeah, I think everyone was like, this character is really goofy.
No, I mean like after the like initial release too. This is like years into the game. I'm just like, Plant's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Like frame 2 jab, Patui is really good. Like I'm not gonna say every character gets better if they have it, but it's not a bad tool to have.
Oh, that's scary.
He has like randomly good reset situations. He doesn't have combos, so you don't need to know that. All you need is like good player awareness. Be like, okay, they're gonna jump here, they're gonna land here.
Oh!
Just like that, the jump. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's just.
And Plant shits out like kill power and damage if you get that reset. So if you're a good player, especially in a random Ditto, you got something going on.
Yeah. You know, he got lots of powerful hits.
Yeah.
And that's kind of something.
Like all you're going to do is like not expect your buttons to work because Plant's bad, and like don't back air, because back air you want to use it because back airs are universally pretty good in Smash, but not in this game for Plant. Plant's back air is pretty terrible. But yeah, that was Jules taking the dub.
Yeah, you know, if you aren't a big fan of random Dittos, you maybe didn't want to see that happen. But on to the next game. That's all we can say. Wow, Jules' Link seems to get a nice opening here. Link's definitely also a character wouldn't mind getting if you don't really know. Yeah. You got good options to land
so
with.
If given the choice, would you rather have Link or Zelda from your random?
100% Link. I absolutely do not understand Zelda's gameplay. I watch people play her and I'm like, that looks really easy, and then I fold. I flop when I try to do it myself.
I would absolutely choose Zelda.
Really?
My Zelda in Smash 4 was heat. Obviously they're different in this game, but there are some similar like universal stuff.
Yeah.
My Zelda, she was actually the one of the characters like before the game came out that I was looking at, like I could see myself playing Zelda, like because before she didn't really have like set play option. She was kind of like just like hit you with stuff and hope to win. But now she has like delay stuff with the knight. She can side B without going to free fall.
Right.
She still has good hit confirms with like down throw, like what was it? Lightning kick. So.
But like, I would just be doing this, landing with nair, down tilting.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to run the run.
Oh, up a shield. That was kind of cool. I think Zelda's up B looks nice.
It looks nice, but I refuse to concede that it was cool.
Yeah, it's not like, oh wow, that was cool, as in like that's an insane call out, but it just visually is a cool and appealing move.
That's how Ultimate is, though. Very polished game.
It's the particle effects are awesome.
Well,
I saw
it's polished in terms of visuals.
Yeah. I saw a clip of Bayo playing without particle effects, and it looked really weird.
You want comms? All right.
What's up, Sharon? Sharon is coming to make an announcement.
What's up, guys? I know nobody's watching this shit, so for people that don't care, yo, Redshift, the next Redshift, August 7th, Redshift's Got Talent. There's going to be a literal live talent show. No Smash-related talents allowed. If you do that shit, you're going to get kicked out of the venue. Talent show, celebrity judges. Yeah. If you try to be like, oh, I can wave dash, you're kicked out. But here are the facts. Any out-of-state player that comes to do a talent, I'll give you $20 flat. All right. Any out-of-state player comes to do a talent, $20 flat. Any in-state player that comes to do a talent, $0 flat. All right. It's for the show. Yeah. We're gonna use the stage in the venue. If you've ever been here, we have a stage. It's awesome. Celebrity judges: Cam Steele, Prom Queen, and Hope. Some of the best judges we've got. We got some crazy talents lined up. Nevin's gonna do some skateboard tricks. I got a talent. Mikey's gonna juggle.
Awesome.
I think 6 or 7 bowling balls.
I didn't know about that, but I'll work on it.
And yeah, so somebody just took that game. I don't know who. Nobody cares.
Jules, looking like we're gonna get a reset here.
Yeah, this is a pretty troll tournament. We had some out-of-state invaders, and they all played random. But you know, it's okay. Willie beat Anathema's Mutual Fighter. I convinced someone that Willie's legal name was Slime Willie.
Oh, I thought his legal name was Wilford.
That's a good one too.
Wilford.
Yeah, Wilford.
Yeah, but yeah, make sure you guys go to Redshift. Redshift's Got Talent. You can find the link on smash.gg/Redshift. It is live right now. Sign up and show your friends your cool talent.
Yeah.
After that's Redshift 9 technically. Redshift 10 is the one after. Mark your calendars for some future date. I don't know. Yeah, it's the first Sunday of August. Redshifts got talent. Even if you don't want to play Smash, if you're coming just to watch the talent show, you don't have to pay the venue fee. You only have to pay the venue fee if you're playing in Smash. Awesome. If you come just to do a talent, you don't have to pay the venue fee. You're only paying the venue fee if you're playing in Smash. Come do some kind of talent. Come sing. Come rap. Come dance. Come juggle. Come backflip, front flip, side flip, skateboard trick, skateboard flip, skateboard rap trick flip.
That's awesome.
Whatever you want to do, you can do it. All right, I'm gonna pass it back to Patrick. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about the set. There's probably nothing to commentate.
Oh.
You guys talking about anything else? What are you talking
about how Zelda's up B is really cool.
Zelda's up B? Yeah, that shit's fire.
Yeah. What I was saying before that awesome announcement was there's a clip where Bayo does like a combo, but they removed all the particle effects and stuff, and it just looks like Melee.
Yeah.
And it looks awesome. But also, part of the charm of Ultimate is how awesome all the visual looks at the same time. So
so come Redshift, catch me playing Strive. Catch me doing.
Is that your talent?
Yeah, catch me doing Jacko kick loops in the corner.
My talent is going to be juggling
Justin does the kick loops.
But one of the bowling balls
I got a few of them today in bracket. The kick loops. I think it was on Lurie.
Well, if I was a betting man, I would be betting on Young Link.
And I got some good, what was it? Charge super stuff where I just get to press minions into command and kick forever. Usually I don't go for it, but yeah, today came in clutch. Yeah, I know how to do it. It's just often I'm just oh yeah, I'll do something else. So yeah, I catch me doing kick loops, even though you see me doing on Twitter. Yeah,
maybe Redshift will have Strive. I'm not sure.
I don't think it will.
You don't think so?
I don't think it will.
I don't know. Hobbs2 is a generous person.
Hobbs2 is very generous.
We get a little polling done. Who knows?
And what was it? We did have a 15-man bracket today. Could have been 16, but unfortunately Cherio didn't show up. That was probably meant to be a wall jump or
maybe
because PS2 wall down there is quite good for those situations. I know with PT at least, if you overshoot your withdraw, you can drift all the way to the ledge, save your jump, get the wall jump, and then do all your swap stuff. Pretty cheesy, but even if you don't go for the Ivysaur reversal stuff, you still recover pretty fine. So
wasn't looking like a great game for Javi there. Anyway, down the stock.
That's the reset, right?
Yeah, that's reset.
So
Jules 3-0. That's pretty quick.
They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Give me a real set. If it's random, I'm leaving.
Come on, real set. Pull it. Oh, that's what we wanted to see.
Oh man,
this is interesting.
Now I have to stay. So sad.
I think Villager is actually really. We saw it. Villager seems to do really well into Steve.
See, I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think Javi just cracks.
You know what? That's possible.
And I'm not gonna say just cracked, but I also think when you play, like I was saying earlier, with the Pac-Man stuff, where it's not a lot of people play the characters, so you kind of have the edge on as far as character knowledge goes. Javi probably has more. What was it? Steve experience than Jules has Villager experience.
Absolutely.
And of course, it's still Steve. You don't necessarily need matchup experience. You kind of do the same thing pretty much all matchups, bar specific situations.
Right. But another thing, it's kind of like the melee situation where with Jigglypuff, you have H-Box, who is amazing at Jigglypuff, so you just have to fly out the 30th ranked player that's just the second best Jigglypuff because no one plays them. Right, so even if you're practicing versus another villager, they're just not the same caliber.
Right. And the thing is, it's not bad to have a tier difference between the two if you have no idea what's happening.
Right.
If you generally have no clue what's happening, you're still gonna learn those basic interaction points, how to work from that point. But all the mix you have, or the layers on top of those interactions, or even just specific interactions, you'll just have no clue what's happening. And that's where a lot of situational awareness, where usually if you're a top player you already have some level of, but if you're not ready for it, that's when Jigglypuff will blow you up at 20.
Right.
So, and thankfully Villager can't do that, but Villager does have very interesting resets that can net some large damage or just overall favorable situations.
I think Villager's really good at gimping, but Steve is not one to be gimped very easily.
Yeah.
So.
And the crazy thing about Steve too, I was watching sets from, I can't remember what major it was, I think it was Double Down. But Steve players get away with disadvantage a lot just because even if they don't show minecart all the time, just the implied threat of it and getting command grab or dying at 80 trying to hit Steve, it lets him not play disadvantage. And It's kind of annoying. I won't lie. That's probably like one of the annoying things where it's like, it'd be one thing if it's like, okay, like if you don't land, then you have to deal with X, Y, or Z. But even if you don't do it, you still get to land, and it kind of takes away from like Steve's alleged weakness of like being a disadvantage.
Right.
Like that's all right there. He doesn't have to. Jules killed off on the minecart. She didn't do it. Didn't have to. And if she did do it, it would have been a good reward anyway. Like, it just bothers me. School these fools, Jules. Let them know, Dirk. Let them know. Let them know.
The up tilt is really good.
Deceptively strong. I'm not gonna say it's good, but
Okay,
deceptively
yeah,
strong.
my fault. It's strong.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Fun fact about Villager up tilt: it hits through platforms, but only if you shield. If you don't shield, it won't hit.
That's insane.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense.
Well,
I mean, it makes sense. But
yeah, because the shield is like larger than your actual body, I assume.
But it'll poke you if you shield, or it'll only hit your shield.
It'll only hit your shield if you're shielding on the platform.
Okay. So it doesn't.
At least on Battlefield. I don't know if that's true for like small Battlefield or like a lower platform. But I know that to be true on like Battlefield or like PS2.
Right. Yeah, PS2, those platforms are pretty high, so I'd be surprised if the little stick is hitting you all the way up there.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna say I don't know about PS2, but Battlefield I know for sure that like, it only hits if you shield. Yeah, right now, Javi on Earth doing a great job of just kind of like just waiting out these burst options. They tend to be full stage from Jules, and then just try and get these grabs out. See, that's kind of what I mean, catching out the jump with the after the nair with the forward air, and then just gets to reset from there.
So we have diamond tools, but look at Jules doesn't have much in her inventory.
Yeah. I always say this. I think the way Steve players manage the resource bar, super bad.
It's a scary spot to be in.
Like,
iron.
Like I get you have the good move and you want to use it, but like I was saying earlier, like players will respect you even if you don't show the option because they know like how strong it is.
Oh.
Yeah, good stuff from Jules with the forward smash. But even if you show the option like maybe 1 or 2 times, that's a minimal resource loss for showing that like okay, I'm willing to do this like reverse option that I get away with anyway.
Right.
And then you get to save your resources for the landing, which that's where you see players like burn a lot of it. It's not building walls a lot of the time, and if it is, it's like lesser ones like wood or dirt. It's very rare that you'll see them like get through the iron. At that point, they're on like their last leg. They're like, I need this wall right now.
Right.
But
Yeah.
usually it's in landing situations where you see them go for the minecart, the anvil, things of that nature. So if you just like show that option 1 or 2 times, they kind of have to respect it.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to get command grab. That command grab is really hard to mash in.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It'll carry you across the stage while mashing.
Right.
At even low percents.
Yeah, so if you're able to mitigate that Steve disadvantage in order to like maintain resources, like I don't think Jules had to minecart there necessarily. Like it worked out for her. Now she has control with the wall, good stuff. But I don't. If you want to manage your resources, like you're kind of like low, you want to bring it back, you don't need to do that.
Right, exactly.
Like the risk reward, where it's like, okay, I have to save my resources, and they might respect me anyway. Versus, I throw this out, and it wasn't even like a powered up cart or anything. Like this is not worth it.
Yeah, one thing. So Pac-Man can deal with minecart by like throwing like a low-level fruit.
Yeah.
It'll just kind of explode the cart, which is really nice. However,
Ooh, hot jab.
I lose my charge.
Yeah.
Now. If Steve has iron, another minecart can just come right
that
on
killed,
out.
bro. That could down B. Great down B, great awareness from Javi. I'm surprised it killed though. That was like full. That was literally full stage.
That was the axe.
Yes.
Yeah, the axe is really
Yeah, Javi
strong.
set up the tree on ledge. I can't remember if they did a jab or anything like that afterwards, but they're weighing out the roll. Hit the crouching table too, so maybe been like a little bit of a hitbox extension, but either way, very active move.
It's really strong. I feel like with bad DI, you can die really early.
Yeah, easily. Like that minecart, I just don't get it. I don't think it had to be there.
I feel like especially if you're counting your iron, you're down to 1 iron, no iron.
Right. And Jules lost the gold bar too. So.
Right. Well, you know, and on the I think this is a wood stage. I think so. I'm not super knowledgeable about mining cycles. I think you get less iron.
That sounds
on the
right.
Stage. So that
Once again, I couldn't tell you, but
yeah, it sounds right. I have looked at the mining cycles, and I feel like this is something that's been talked about before.
okay, I've never looked at it ever. So
I was just curious. I didn't know that it wasn't RNG based.
I knew that it wasn't RNG. I just like even I think I'd start like on character release, even like reveal. They're like different stages give you different stuff.
Right.
So like I think we all kind of knew.
Right.
It's just a matter of like how does it apply in practice. I think that's because we all hear about. I think Jordan says this a lot. Chugs, our local Steve player.
Right.
Our hero player. Our hero.
Yeah. Our hero player.
Of course. He's always talking about like PS2. you don't really want to take Steve there just because like he gets like stone like iron faster there, things of that nature. Or like we'll talk about like different FD counter picks where it's like, is FD like any FD or like how certain ones? Because it doesn't matter.
That was actually a conversation in our main Discord earlier. Apparently, like Xanadu in MDVA has a Steve clause where you cannot do Omega stages versus Steve.
I agree.
You have to bring him the FD.
I think they should take Steve to like the what was it, the Animal Crossing stages so they're forced to get wood.
Yeah.
or like FD Yoshi's just like at the wall.
Yeah, well Yoshi's is not legal, I think, in many regions. I think we've kind of phased that stage out.
Anything to like take away from like Steve wanting to go to FD.
Yeah.
Like your counter pick's not a real counter pick.
Well,
that's pretty much what I want.
It's pretty funny that he gets to use a shovel on FD.
That is underrated like thing that you don't really think about it until you see it. You're like, oh yeah, like he has to like, save his tools.
That's just free, right? But it's also weird because FD is just like a floating metal, rock, stone looking formation.
It is peculiar, yeah.
It's not very dirt looking, to say the least.
Yeah, right now 1-1. Jules taking game 1, Javi game 2. We're on the town counter pick. I think both characters do fine here. No particular like.
Yeah, I'd be scared of maybe an axe maybe killing a little early, or maybe a diamond or gold F smash.
Yeah, those are normal things to be scared of. Though.
That's just town, right?
And those are normal kill moves anyway for these characters. So, like, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, like axe becomes an issue on town just because it's town. Like, it's not a thing.
Exactly, I agree. Yeah, it's like it'd be like saying like, oh, Pac-Man's Bell F smash kills 10%. You're already dying so early.
Right, you're already dying at 90. You gotta hold the L on that one.
What happened there? It looked like
yeah. So Pocket has invincibility on it. I couldn't tell you for how long, but it does have invincibility.
Right.
So what Javi's been doing this entire, at least the course of like the Steve Villager matchup, is Jules to jump out of the minecart, normal Steve stuff.
Right.
And then Javi's catching the minecart and using that to either like get the hit or the command grab on Jules. I think I panned out for a few kills actually in prior games.
But Jules didn't jump out, so.
Right. So she just rode through it. Yeah.
That turnip's really strong. I'm surprised Steve lived there. Town's ceiling is just so high.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Oh, that was a good axe.
Love to see it.
I'm a big fan of the axe. I think it's really funny. That move is really
I am a fan of the axe. It's a very strong move, and getting hit by it isn't fun. But like, you don't get hit by it by accident, you know?
Yeah. Oh wow, that pocket is so big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's gonna be
with how often Steve players will go for minecart and like disengage from that point, Steve definitely gets the free command grab from it. It's not like villagers using it for anything else anyway besides an anvil. So it's not a bad thing to throw out.
So do you know if? Oh, there's almost. I'd be surprised if you do know the answer to this question. If villager pockets the powered minecart,
right?
Is it boosted?
I don't think so.
So it's always
because the power up is on the start of every move, right? Like it's dependent on the resource, right?
Okay.
So once it's left Steve like the thing, like it's still strong, but it's like yeah. I don't think it does. Someone in chat, if you know for some reason, let us know, but I don't think it does.
Well, because like if shine, for example, reflected it would maintain that property. But because it's the pocket, it's a little different, I guess. Which would make sense. I would believe. I wouldn't be surprised either way.
And the thing is, though, like Pocket still has like a reflector multiplier, so it's still very strong even without like. Right. So let's say it doesn't have the boost, it's still like the rest of the boost.
It's still a little stronger.
It's still very strong.
Base, right. Yeah.
Because I can't remember. Does Villager's Pocket like a higher multiplier than Shine's, or is it not?
Oh, I could not answer that.
Okay. But either way, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's still super strong.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's
really
like
good.
if Jules got hit by that at like 80 at ledge, it would have been like killing or very close to it.
Yeah, so you don't want to be getting hit by
so
that.
I don't think it particularly matters.
Oh, getting hit right between the blocks is awesome.
This is kind of how it goes with Villagers things. Like, if you pocket a thing like L Thunder against Robin, like that thing will become super strong.
Right. Yeah, and you know what? Maybe you're right. It is partially just Javi being so good, but it just looks really doable for Villager being able to stay safe and poke while Steve is mining.
Well, I think the real key to success here from Javi is that they've been, what was it? they're pressing boxing options at the right time when Jules is just trying to get out of disadvantage, right?
Right.
So like how I was saying earlier, where it's kind of like it's harder to challenge Steve when he goes for like the minecart or things of that nature. Javi's been doing very well with going for the nairs after the first hit of minecart when it's landing, like from the air, because in the air it's a single hit, right? So once you shield it, if you don't get grabbed, you can jump nair it. Villager nair, very strong option, very fast. Good hitbox. Actually, I don't know if it's a good hitbox, but it's a good nair, right? Like you don't complain about having villagers nair unless you're coping.
It's pretty funny looking. I really like it.
Right, it's very active, very potent. And after those nairs, that's when Javi has a lot of reset situations where it's like Javi's catching like either the jump out with like a forward air or maybe even another nair, right? Low commitment tools, or waiting for the landing, right? And then from that point, that can go for like the landing nair or just reset with like a jab or like anything you want. So that's kind of what I mean. Like,
yeah, and here we're gonna see almost no utilization from the pocket
comfy
itself.
for Villager. Yeah. It's one of those weird things where it's like Villager doesn't have to engage all the time, but at the same time, Steve doesn't have to either. So I think it may have been Jules misplaying it a little bit because Villager doesn't get the same reward that Steve does for not engaging, right? So on some level, if Steve sets up his stuff, Javi just moves closer and then goes for like that boxing into like the reset game, which I was getting at before. Because if Javi doesn't play that game, that's when he loses. So Javi just knows his win condition and just move from that point, playing that solid, like close mid range and just racking from that point.
Part of
perfect example right there. Caught out the double jump with the spring shot.
Oh,
exactly what I
that
mean.
bowling ball versus tethers is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about Villager. Not a lot of like crazy punishes outright. Like that's a strong punish, but you're not. That's not gonna win you games necessarily.
Right.
It's the thing you do after that, or like if you like delay your punishes or things of that nature.
Yeah, you won't complain about getting 30, but you're not feeling it too much, only taking 30.
Right. But the thing is, if you mess up against Villager, that's when you get put off stage and you're facing the bowling ball at 40.
Right. Which
will happen to Jules. Of course, she was a bit higher, but if she was at 40, that would have been GG anyway.
Right.
Same exact concept.
Oh.
Great empowered dragon. Good stuff. Yeah, very active move, especially when Villagers try to stall like that. Effective stuff. Like the nair there, just short hopping over, good stuff. Ooh, man.
We're seeing a bit of pressure coming on here now, but...
Yeah, love the dash attacks from min players. Always a treat to see it. Because she does have a very strong, like, long mid-range game, but she also has solid mix with dash attacks and down tilts, as cross steps, and just has a fast burst option.
Oh, does the tree just completely stop the arms?
I guess so. I know the arms have like weird flanking properties with move. So, yeah, I guess tree's one of them.
Yeah, I only saw one. I would like to see it happen again to kind of confirm what we saw, but I don't know.
It's probably not a meaningful interaction.
Right.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, it kind of just holds neutral, if you will.
Yeah. We have the tree out now, so that means Axe is online.
Right now, Javi with a pretty comfy lead, but Jules doing a great job is keeping competitive. Had Javi at ledge just now, and still holding that center stage, right? Javi, what they've been doing a great job of is having the load rocket there, and Jules has been neutralizing it with the arms, right? Oh. But then Javi's going to the next level, saying, okay, now you go short hop pellet, because then you're going to try to throw that out, and your arm won't hit both of those things, right? It'll only hit the rocket. So Javi's been using that to like nickel his his way into that close range where Min can struggle. Good stuff with the dash attack. Love to see it. Okay, now this. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Great position from. Wow.
That was just the nair taking it.
Wow. That looked like it could have maybe sent Jules towards the stage with how high it was, but sending outward. Once again, Villager nair.
Yeah. Villager, I guess, it kind of was just barely on the right. I thought it would have sent kind of to the left.
And having and even if that nair hit into the Lloyd rocket, that was a pretty tough situation.
Yeah.
So
maybe a random tech situation or something that would have been really hard to deal with.
Yeah.
But
wow, hot stuff to Javi. I'm glad we got to see a real set in Grants.
Yeah.
Good stuff from both players.
A nice break from the random dittos.
Yeah. Well, like I'm not opposed to even watching Steve or Min against Villager. I just want to see something real.
Right.
Something real.
Yeah, the players can express themselves a bit more when they're playing their main than.
Yeah, that's usually how
you get Bowser.
You get to see some real gameplay, some real adaptation. And
awesome. Well, good job to Javi on Earth for winning Sands. I think 103.
That sounds right. I couldn't tell you, but
yeah. awesome. You know, thanks to everyone who came out to just roll with it. You know, the Invaders may have won Sands this week, but it's awesome that they came out to support, even if they happened to win. Thanks for commentating with me today, C-Stream. It's
No
been
problem.
it's been an honor.
I was here for Strive, so you know I do what I can for the people to help on the comms.
All right. Well, that's gonna do it. It's pretty late. It's a work night.
Yeah.
Anyone still watching? I don't know
Yeah.
if you're out there.
If you're still here,
but,
I'll drop a follow to our people, and myself.
Yep. Shout out Scrappy Sensei for running the stream.
As always.
And don't forget to check out Redshift. You know, start grinding your talent. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah,
Hops
we're
too?
saying bye. Talked about the Redshift thing.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just TO'd for 4 days and I'm gonna go kill myself. That was a joke for legal reasons.
Well, I can go home and grind Strive. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good.